All right, we're gonna go ahead and start now. All right. Well, welcome back, everyone, to your personal hell with me as your overseeing demon. Um,
Hello, overseeing demon.
Hello.
Hi, demon. Okay. Um,
Hi, Satan. How are you?
um, for those who remember last session, excuse me, the party cleaned up the mess around the rune carver they had dealt with. Um, before proceeding back to the Blade's Edge to collect their payment, and immediately heading to the southwestern part of the city into the Mangrove District to investigate a supposed Midnight Sun place of activity the past week or so. Denizens that's been seen going in and out. People have been reported missing in the area. Um, when the party arrived there, no one wanted to go inside. The child and their uncle were the two to actually go inside and found the place decimated. Bodies broken, blood everywhere,
They were all
papers and
fucking
bodies
dead.
burning. They were fucking dead, Grigo. Uh, oh, um, and upon inspection, uh, found a basement which led them down to where there were 6 civilians. Trying to remember my 3 men, 2 women, and a child. Locked in the basement. And found that 3 of them were illusory. The Kenku Cash Dream, and Met a Merciful God.
No, it wasn't. He twisted my body.
He told you
That was a
he was
different
not the one who did that.
That was the Enchantress being a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Not say the
Let's wait till I
illusionist
meet
isn't
her
all
in
a bitch,
person.
but still.
Please
do
um, but they y'all waited till the next morning, managed to dispel the illusion after many attempts, um, and then had a face-to-face with the illusion master, one of the red hands of the red weave, there on behalf of the weave master himself, who came to parley with the party and asked them if they would be willing to help deal with this Midnight Sun bullshit, as they too would be leaning towards it because they too understand the problem they pose for the city.
We deal with this. Temporary truce.
Essentially, they basically said, "You don't fuck with me, we won't fuck with you."
For a time being.
Yes, they did specify until this is done, and he looks forward to the conflict afterwards. He then teleported you all out of there, and you went to the headquarters of the Azure Blades and ended up collecting the payment there, as they were the ones who posted the job. And you dropped off the civilians before exiting the building, and that is where we find everyone now.
I'm taking the Kenku to get ice cream.
Yerf is still on the edge of McFucking losing it.
Alright.
Ice cream.
I assume Blaze is following the 2, at the very least. Okay, I didn't
You know
know
what,
if
I
any was...
think
I
we all
just got
deserve it.
back.
Okay.
Well,
Like, I just sat down.
Party vote. Party vote. Should all of us go get ice cream? I think we deserve it.
Hold, don't all speak at once.
Can I eat
Well,
ice
fuck
cream?
I mean, it sounds fine.
Alright.
Ice cream it is then.
I'm gonna sit on.
I think
Kermit's
Gil's
shoulder.
kind of wanted
a bit of RP with
Yeah.
just the Kenku.
Oh, you
but
can
yeah,
do
no.
that.
Everyone's tagging along anyway. So.
You're not
Yeah.
gonna be able to just like
I don't
go
want-
17 blocks away with the Kenku by yourself, though.
The
That's
rogue
fine.
also wants ice cream, is what Callie said.
Beautiful. All right.
We've had
So,
enough
are you all
day.
trying
Your
to
fist
find
needs
an
something.
actual like restaurant to sit down and eat, or just whatever you find?
I want rolled ice cream. So a restaurant, either a restaurant or a booth. I'm not picky.
All right.
Earfist just wants fucking ice cream. He needs it after everything.
You exit the Imperial Gardens, and you walk for a couple minutes before you come across a small cart currently parked along the sides of one of the streets outside of a tactile shop currently serving ice cream. You see a older looking halfling gentleman at the counter currently dealing with another patron.
Kenku's just gonna look at Toma.
Oh, I'm gonna take after we get our ice cream. I'm gonna walk over with the Kinku.
Okay. For those who
Not
want
too
ice-
not too far away, but
For those of
out
you
of
who want
earshot.
ice cream, he charges 3 copper a
I'll buy.
cone per person, of course.
Are you buying for everyone or?
Yeah, why not?
Oh,
Just give me
That's
a
like-
total.
Yeah, no, that's like 3 silver. I think, if I'm doing my math right. Yeah, 3 silver.
So I take the Kinku over and I say, I was thinking, it's not fair that my brother tried to kick you. So I'm gonna tell I'm gonna tell you is his greatest weakness. You just gotta stop. You just gotta stomp on his foot.
I'm just picturing the stare
Okay.
from Lexi to Deals right now, and it's bringing me joy.
And
Just
make sure
enjoy.
he doesn't do anything back. Just tell him. You triggered my flight or flight response, and I am a flightless bird. And just give him your best war cry. Let me hear your war cry.
My
That
mouth
didn't-
doesn't pick
that
anything
did
up.
not
It
pick
was
up.
scream.
Which
I'm not-
sounds
no,
about.
I'm
that's
not
funnier.
inhaling
That's
my-
funnier.
I
I like the idea that it's canon, that it's at such a high pitch, very few people can even hear it.
I
Yeah,
also
a dog like 8 miles away is like, what the fuck?
I
I would
also
like to say-
imagine. Oh,
Sorry,
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I also imagine it would just be like ah.
The bunny's covering his ears.
All right, so I head back. All right,
Should I do-
so you ready?
We do that now? Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Do the
do
roar.
that.
Do the roar.
She's going to walk up. She's
As
going to
as we walk up, I like flick my ear, like twitch my ear, my fox ear. At
Kokitsu meets eyes with him and then flicks both of his back, and then just nods.
Kenku's gonna walk up to Kokitsu and just stare at them.
Communication.
He's gonna look down. Yes, little one.
And she's gonna jump to land on Kokitsu's foot. As hard as she can. Go, you triggered my fight or flight reflex, and I will fly this bed!
Being careful not to launch her as he does this. As she lands on his foot, he's gonna go, my weakness, and like flop over to the ground.
I don't know. Does Kokitsu drop their ice cream when they fall over to the floor?
No, he's got it like upright, like I didn't spill my beer style, like redneck style.
Mm. It's just at Kokitsu.
And he's gonna like rub the top of his foot. It probably doesn't really hurt. And he's gonna say, is your flight or fight response better? And he's gonna pat the top of her head and then stand up.
And then she's gonna look at Kokitsu. And then using Toma's voice, she's gonna go, that's for trying to kick me, bitch.
Wait a minute. Blaze. looks up.
He's gonna look at Blaze, and he's gonna look back down at her and just blink.
Blaze is gonna look. Blaze is gonna meet eyes with you, Cookies. He's like, he's just as bewildered as you.
The Kenku will turn back to Toma and put a thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
It did not take long to derail. So yeah, she's just gonna look and thumbs up back at Toma.
And Kakitsu's just gonna pat her head and glare at his brother.
When it comes to eating the ice cream, she's not gonna like sit. She's gonna like throw her legs out from underneath her so she lands on the floor and starts eating.
Please tell me you just shove your beak directly into the cone.
Yes. Eve, how long till I get a brain freeze?
Seconds.
She screams. She throws the ice cream.
She throws.
It hurt her head. She throws it.
I just imagine it hitting the law.
Just hits the law's foot. Splatters all over the law's foot.
I think it hits him in the nose and it gives him a nose.
Oh, that would also be really funny.
Throw up. Give it like 20 minutes. Or
Are you waiting for it? Are you gonna wait?
Maybe. Let's say it takes like 10 minutes for everyone to sit down and enjoy the ice cream.
No,
Before
sure.
we think about moving on.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening, but can I get a copy of the ice cream menu?
Oh, ice cream has already been
There's
bought
no
by
menu, no
Deals.
ice cream.
You order what you wish.
I got rolled ice cream.
The bird got an ice cream, shoved her face in it, screamed at the brain freeze, and threw it at the wall.
Blaze got mint chocolate chip.
I don't think birds can get brain freeze. I know they can't taste spicy.
See,
Don't
things go out the
ruin my
window
fun.
when one, it's a humanoid bird, and two, you shove your entire fucking face into the ice cream.
It's gonna be a bit cold.
If it
Alex
wasn't
said
brain
it's a
freeze,
little bit.
bowl with vanilla bean.
if it wasn't brain freeze, some of the ice cream went up her nostrils. Like, that's guaranteed.
That's arguably worse.
It's why
Oh,
she
that,
threw the ice
I can
cream.
feel it, and it's that's just uncomfortable.
What, have you had ice cream go up your nose, Eve?
No,
I've
but
had a
I've had
milkshake
it on
come
my
out it.
hands, and it's nasty.
I've also had a milkshake come out of my nose. and
Okay,
that
that's
was
fine.
Mine was an eggnog milkshake, so it was like super thick.
We've at Donut King over here. We've got something called Quake Shakes. So it's like 70% ice cream to like 20% milk and then 10% flavoring. So like, the one I had, it was chunky. That's what made it worse.
I don't
Oh,
like
I've also
hearing
had
the word
spicy spaghetti came
chunky
out.
and milk, same sentence. Spicy spaghetti is fine. You guys just don't like.
No, out my nose.
Oh, well, yeah, that's your fault.
Technically, it was Taylor's.
Alright then. What is everyone doing?
Ethan,
Alright,
Xavian would have ordered an ice cream sundae, and for some reason, unordered inexplicably, the sundae comes out with like the bananas standing up in the shape of a torii gate, and there's little ice spirits flying around it, and he's just confused.
Eve, I'm gonna
What did
DM you real
do to
fast.
your ice cream? I have no idea what we were doing after this. If we were just going back to Xavian's place or what.
I'm gonna contact my friends with a scroll of message. I guess I'll message Michelangelo the turtle.
Do you have sending?
Sending.
Because message you have to have. eye
Message
contact
is
with them.
message. You have to know where they
Sending
are within
is-
100 feet of you. Sending it, regardless of
As
where
long
they
as you're on the
were, can
same
work.
plane
If
of
they're on a separate plane of existence, it has a 5% chance to not work.
Damn, I only have other plane.
Would there be a place where we could get a sending, something that would allow us to cast sending?
You could attempt to find a spell scroll of it, which would require you to go back to the bazaar. If someone else in the party has it, the only way for you yourself to cast it would be to find a spell scroll and burn the spell scroll.
Okay.
Waverly is quietly screaming your name, Eve.
Yes.
What's the question mark on the map for? Was that
the
another
one
job we took, or?
Y'all do currently have the job details for one job in the northern part of the city.
Have we
where-
rested yet?
No.
No.
No, we'll
Then-
rest first. That
then-
would be the first thing.
yeah.
I thought we ended last session going back to my apartment.
Nope.
I mean, we rested after.
You guys rested after the after you guys messed around in the building you went to, and then about 30 mana points across the party were spent on dispel magic. The next day.
Oh, true. I did. I did.
Oh,
That's why
okay.
my spell slots are missing.
That's why some people don't have full mana.
Yeah. I still have a good chunk of mana, but not
Yeah,
max.
y'all didn't spend a shit ton, and it was like 5 different of you. Were casting dispel magic. It wasn't one person, but that is.
Was
why some
Waverly
people are missing
informed
it.
of the coming time change?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
What time change? What
Time
happened?
change?
Daylight savings is coming up in like the
Shit.
next week or so.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Which means that sessions now will run from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. for me.
Instead of
10
10
to 2.
to 2.
okay, yeah, because we fall back.
What?
You fall back an hour.
No, I just jumped forward an hour. So if you guys go back an hour, that means it goes 9 to 1. for
Never
me.
mind. Did our?
Uh,
I'm so
I
confused.
just-
I hate daylight savings times. Never mind.
Well, this is apparently the last year we're doing it, so.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what they
Yeah.
said last year.
You'll hate it
Oh,
until
wait,
you
ju-
go to wake
just
up
my
at 9 in
state?
the morning and it's pitch black outside because the
Well,
time has
hold on,
changed.
apparently. It's apparently just my state, so I'll be
Yeah.
in the same boat.
so it did not pass on the U.S. House of Representatives, and there's, like, for getting rid of daylight savings. It did not pass. So,
Oh.
like, it's not, like, a nationwide thing.
Yeah, the states can decide if they want to or not.
And your state said yes.
I don't think Texas.
Let me Google.
I don't know.
Mine
about
said-
Texas. I'd have to
Mine
check.
said no more daylight savings time. Anyways, what exactly is happening right now? I'm 23 minutes late.
Bruh!
I just know we're eating ice cream.
Yeah, we got ice cream. Toma told the bird about Kokitsu's weakness. She ran up, jumped on his foot, and said, "You activated my fight or flight reflex, and I am a flightless bird." Screamed at them, threw her face into her ice cream, didn't like how it felt, and threw it at the law.
And that is all that you have missed. Unless you want to see my fat cat and bat wings.
No, like that cat.
Then Totoro kicks down the door. Mom,
Mother. I doth
already-
been
he has
summoned.
He already screamed at me for food today. He's being fed. He is satiated.
Mother, I require more of the munchies. So what are you all doing?
I say we go back to Zayden.
Yeah, we need to go rest.
And then go do the next job.
Okay.
Also-
I would like to see if I
Where-
can find a scroll.
Wait, it's on the thingy. Oh, we'd be going so far away. Maybe. I can't see it. Oh,
Hey,
they're all
Eve,
moved.
where are we in relation to the Blade's Edge right now?
You are currently at the Azure Blades headquarters, so you are in
Far.
you are relatively far away.
I can't remember my feature. Eve. Do I have a Street Blade contact? I think that's the thing I have, right?
Yeah, it's called your networker.
What is this token
Yeah,
for?
my network.
What token?
That is the party token.
Oh, that's our token. Okay, that's us. Got it. Understood.
Eve, I just whatever ways I normally contact my networker, as we say, I'll go back to Xavier's house, as we've just messed with the second as we've just messed with another massive gang, and we keep going back to my house. I want to contact my networker and go and start having them put feelers out for a possible location for us to put a base in that isn't my house.
Nah, it's just your house.
Just your house now. All right then.
We could have a cool base.
No, I think the base idea is actually really good because my sister is staying at your house and I don't want her tangled up in our bullshit.
All right. So are you all going to take the detour to the Moonlight, or the bazaar to look for a scroll ascending?
Is that where we found the walking?
I probably won't.
Handing out flyers.
Yes.
Then yes, I want to get back there.
Oh, then Blaze will go with the king.
You don't have to if you don't want to, because
It's
you're not
only
my dad. You
It's
don't
only
have
like
to.
I'm not your dad.
Tomo will say,
True.
I'll look after her.
Kokitsu will
Insight
look
check.
at Blaze, Kokitsu will place a hand on his shoulder and be like, "Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on them both."
Blaze trusts you. He'll go home.
Why was that so menacing?
Blaze trusts you. He'll go see his sister instead.
Okay, the two foxes and the bird at least are going to the bazaar.
Okay. Is
Blaze
that all
heading
going to the
back
bazaar?
House, so I
Xavier's
have to
house.
go to my house.
Oh
You
yeah.
don't have to.
I
Vinny wants to go home and
mean, I
see his
got-
sister.
Pardon?
You're roboting, man. Van, you are
Real
roboting.
bad.
A robot
Robo
partner.
Robo.
You're roboting. Speak clearer. Robot's hard.
I play Clank, but damn.
Robot's harder.
He's going home with the owl.
Okay.
All caps. I go home with the owl.
I go home with Owl.
So the
So-
two foxes and the bird go to the bazaar, and the rest
Oh,
of
the
the
road
party.
as well.
Callie wanted to go too.
Callie as well.
Callie's
Okay.
going with us.
Two
And
foxes,
the
a
rest
bird, and a
go
rogue walk
home.
into the bazaar.
Yeah, this is the start of a really bad sitcom. And the bird dies early. Alright. The four of you make your way into the Moonlight Bazaar. You search for a few hours. None of the shops currently open have any scrolls of sending.
Do I see the walking, talking tree man cult?
You look around and they are not currently out right now.
Is it just too early morning or is
I-
it open?
You don't know.
Okay. I'm not there anyway. I just was curious.
Can I leave a note near like where they were? Can I leave a note if they come back?
If you would like to.
I just want to ask. Like, I want to leave a note saying, "Little bird has questions."
Okay.
That's not the
Sounds-
almost
they-
turning things.
if
up.
they- If they remember little bird, please contact bird. And then like she'll write her name with like the E's backwards.
It'll look forwards to them, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's like the whole thing of why wasn't Pyrrha's color put down in the brochure? They're so high they couldn't decide on what color you were.
Oh, Jigna. Yeah.
Jigna, sorry. Or, well, Pyrrha was there too.
Was Pyrrha there?
Yes. That
Yeah,
whole adventure.
Oh,
she was there.
Pyrrha was there, but Pyrrha was not a part of the founding of the cult.
She's not a founding seedling.
She helped start the crusade, though.
Oh yeah, we started that crusade great.
And now look at where it's led. Tara's off somewhere. Pem's
Pam,
Pam.
causing ruckus.
Pam's a problem.
Pam has always been a problem child. She's become a problem adult.
Big Mama and Fenyor are sad.
Sad.
They're going through a
I think I
divorce
did. I
without
think I did
marriage.
miss the opportunity to say Big Mama is big sad.
Big Mama, big sad.
Big Mama and Fenyor are going through a divorce without marriage.
True.
Damn.
And a custody battle. She's taking the kids with her.
They were hers to begin with.
With nothing.
Well, she lost the first one.
No,
Moonlight
Pam
was
was her
alright.
third.
She also third
Yeah,
one,
we're-
fuck, I can't leave these two with him.
Anyway,
Out of curiosity, did Pam ever go to try and see Fenyor? I can't remember.
No.
I don't know. I lost control of Pam the second that she became red.
Not
for the most part.
Currently.
Eve has control of Pam. I don't get to make those decisions anymore.
Correct.
Just correct.
correct.
You passed her my
Dum,
way, she's
dum,
mine
dee.
now.
Eve,
She's
what
mine now,
date
John.
is it, by the way?
It is currently
I'm
before you all
also-
have rested is the 31st of Tempest.
Okay.
We have matched up our days. It's the 31st.
Yeah.
It's the first.
Well, for us it's the 31st.
I'm sorry, Wavers.
Eve,
Yes.
every couple of days we're supposed to meet up in the alley in the Moonlight Bazaar. When would be the next meetup?
When did you schedule your next meetup?
It's supposed to be like every week.
So what day did you schedule it?
I didn't set a day.
Set a fucking day then. Escon, Lorifin, Thrix, Varden, Paradoon, Divinitas, Zonsis, Ulfang, Maldonas, Chronicus, or Cryonis.
That's a lot of days.
There's 11 days in a week.
There are 11 days in a week.
But is that all
Pick a
the
number-
party?
Deals pick a number 1 to 11.
7.
Alright, you pick Zonsis.
So next Zonzis would be your meeting.
It would have been 2 days ago. Would have been your meetup.
Things were real fucky 2 days ago, though.
Yeah, they were.
Alright. But is that all the party in the bazaar is wishing to do?
Yeah. Unless I know of where church is. But I don't think I'm gonna get to that anytime soon.
You know they are outside of the Elden Reaches in the northwestern part of Kyodi, the circular area.
I would say it to the 3 that are with me that I would want to go there at some point.
I guess we could travel there since our searches come up empty. What are you going there for?
Yeah.
He's just gonna look at you.
Yeah. She'll look at Toma and Sivas and be like, "We go?" With a question mark at the end of that, like, yeah, no.
Let her have some fun. She doesn't get out much.
Every time she is left unsupervised, she goes into a dream and gets hurt.
Well, we're supervising.
Listen, it's not like you're talking about going to the people who are going up against the Red Weave right now.
Well, we're not talking about going anywhere. She won't tell us.
No, she said to the Elden Reaches. That's the area she said she wanted to go to.
Okay.
She just didn't tell you why.
Sure. Let's go. Kokitsu will flag down public transportation.
Alright. It'll be 10 silver for per person.
He's gonna try to teach the bird again. He's gonna kneel down and say, "All right, look in your bag for 10 silver."
Okay. Do I roll for this still until I get the hang of it?
Roll an intelligence check at advantage.
It's not my problem today. What did you say? Intelligence check?
At advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You grab out the 10 silver, hand it to the ticket master, and you're on board.
And then she'll look up at Tokitsu.
He'll give you a small round of applause.
I wanna ask, the longer I am around Blaze, can I learn how to rotate my neck? just keep trying to like.
Are you
I
trying
mean,
to like
you don't know if
rotate
you'll
your
actually
neck?
survive, but you can try.
I mean,
No, yeah,
didn't
she'll try.
no wait, didn't Waverly like 180 in our session 0?
Maybe.
I think
I
so.
think
Most,
180,
I mean,
but
most birds.
Yeah, you can.
Not
most birds
360.
Can 180. Owls can 360.
Ah, that's right. Oh, so Waverly, you're trying to 360?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's gonna slowly practice how to.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, so that's what I'm understanding. Okay.
Dog's upstairs. You go get.
So yeah, after she gets the ticket, she'll 180 back to Kokitsu.
So the bird
This
is
quick snap 180 twist. to
Just
Kokitsu.
snap.
row.
Hello.
Hawa.
Alright. But you all jump on the vehicle and make your way, over the next hour across the city. Outside of the Elden Reaches. Are you here specifically trying to find where the cult is, or the walking talking tree men are?
I want to find church.
That is very general for this area. Are you looking for them specifically? Are you looking for one of the many churches in the Elden Reaches?
No, what we discussed. What did you say I had to look for?
You had to find a
But-
holy person who could do it.
Then I'll go walking, talking tree mans and ask them.
You ride the bus a small bit longer around the outskirts of the Elden Reaches, as the buses and vehicles do not go into the district. I've never described this itself, but the Elden Reaches themselves are a circular-shaped district with each inner layer higher and higher as a tier of the city. It is one of the higher points of Kyodi. Each level devoted to a different god. Did I properly write down what all of them are? I know what the top is. Yes, okay. The top would be for Escon, the bottom would be for second one would be Paradune, and the third would be Maladonna, the fourth would be Zonzis. And there are other churches for the differing gods in the city, or in the Elden Reaches mainly. But the rings themselves are kind of devoted more towards those gods in particular, as those are the ones they recognize the most here in Kyodi. But you continue on the bus before you start to see more recurrences of these shaggy, ruffled hair, druid-like folk, extremely bloodshot eyes.
I need to
Running
ask,
around.
for the shits and giggles, what type of a bus are we on?
The normal double-decker one with the open roof.
If we're on the top, she's gonna spot these ones and then jump off the edge. If she realizes that's who I need to talk to, she's gonna try and leap
Alright.
off the edge.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
I try to
If
catch
the
her?
bird jumps, I'm jumping too.
Oh, sorry, that was just Dex. I didn't click the right thing. 7.
Tomo, you also make a dex save. Kukitsu, you can't get out in time. You are all still on the bus, and it is coming to a stop before as the bird just jumps.
No, I'm trying to like catch her off the side of it, not like from
Oh,
the
you can
bottom.
attempt to.
Yes.
Can I also like go for the catch to catch the bird?
You go ahead and make me an athletics check. Waverly, you can make me a athletics or acrobatics check.
Athletics.
You deals, you'll make me a dex save. Make your acrobatics at advantage, Wiggly.
16.
5.
7!
All right. As you go to jump, Kokitsu does grab you.
But
180
Koma
head snap
goes.
back to Kokitsu. I need to speak to them.
So Kokitsu's gonna do this whatever signal it is to have them stop so we can get off.
They were
the bus.
already stopping. The Kenku
Oh.
just didn't want to wait.
The bus is stopping. We'll get off here. And he watches as his brother goes over the side of it.
To that point, Deal, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
You take more damage from fucking jumping off of shit than you do in battle. So he's just gonna carry the Kenku off of the bus.
All right. You all exit the vehicle. There are a handful of these people walking around, a lot of them coming from an alleyway in between some of the buildings outside of the Elden Reaches.
As soon as she's on the ground, she's gonna run up to the first one of them that she sees, and she's gonna quickly like scavenge through her bag and pull out one of the flyers. And go, "Are you from this group?"
The closest one to you kind of like squints and looks at it for a second. Yeah, I think that's our thing.
I need to speak to some people about something that I want to try. Can you guys help with that?
Maybe. How is this like a divine thing we're trying to mess with?
Sure.
I'm sorry, little dude. You're gonna have to head inside to the actual Elden Reaches. We're not quite there yet. That's why we're trying to get in.
Okay, thank you.
Sure thing.
If she turns around, where are the other three?
Kokitsu is like right next to you. Like he saw who you were going to talk to and is all but like holding onto your shoulder.
I need to go inside.
He'll nod and he goes, "Do you want to walk or would you like to ride on my shoulder?"
I'll walk.
And by walk, she hops.
He'll nod and just kind of follow after her, taking slower, longer steps to keep up with her little hops.
Alrighty. You all enter into the bottom layer of the Elden Reaches. Very ornate ring of buildings, churches, a handful of carts and various businesses, as the people and priests here do have to eat. So there are some small traveling businesses in here. As you step into what is mainly the lair of Zanzas, god of revelry. Are you gonna try to go to one of the churches here? Revelry? Parties. Revelry, pleasure, drink. That is what falls under Zanzas' domain.
I need to go higher, I think.
Well, it would help if we knew what you were trying to find.
I want to find a church so I can change my stuff.
As I try to figure out how else to word it.
Okay. Okay. What kind of church are you looking for, though?
One that can make me not a druid.
She wants to rewrite.
Kokitsu is gonna flag someone down and, like, do you know where we would go?
Just anyone down?
Probably some sort of priest.
You grab someone by the robe. They have a bunch their robes themselves are ornately covered in different types of arcane symbols. And you tap on the shoulder. He's like, yeah, what's up?
My friend here is looking for someplace to go to. How do I word this? She wants to not be a druid anymore?
Oh, well, are you looking for the people who can do that? Or are you looking for more information on that? Because those are two separate places.
The ones that can do it.
Well, if you're looking for the ones who can do it, that would be my people, the Church of Paradune, up on the third layer of the Elven
I'm guessing
Regions.
there's just a whole bunch of stairs in front of them. And Cookie just flicks his ears.
Is it expensive?
It is relatively expensive. I don't know the pricing. I'm still just a disciple. I haven't kept going yet. But if you're looking for more information, you didn't ask for it, but I might as well tell you since I mentioned it. The top layer, the layer of Zanzis, has the Library of Light, which is one of the main. He said.
The top layer is Zonzis? I
The
thought
top
bottom
layer-
was Zonzis.
Did I say? I apologize. The top layer, the layer of Escon, has the Library of Light.
So confused.
It is the main place where we keep the religious texts of the city, and all kinds of information. The only information you won't find too much is general magic. That falls more under our domain.
Okay, thank you very much. We'll try to stop
She's
by.
gonna say
there
thank you and hand him 30 silver as a thank you for helping, and then start making her way up.
Thank you. And he turns on, Haberdasher, and he sprints off.
After
you
we're
all
done
begin-
here,
Making
top
my way
layer.
uptown.
You're
we're
making your way
going
just
to
up.
the second.
You're
What'd
going
you
to
say?
the third layer,
We're going to the third.
I believe.
I
You
thought
were
he
heading
was
to the
saying he was from the second layer. I'm so confused.
I said the third layer, the layer of Paradise.
Okay.
I'm too tired for levels.
This is
I
your
go to
fault.
wherever we
Don't.
go.
This is the consequences of your own actions. Don't.
The consequences of my manager leaving. That's
Um,
what this is.
But you make your way up. There are a handful of temples and churches. Again, more carts and other buildings scattered around. Many denizens. A lot more denizens on this level than some of the other the lower two. So what is it you all are doing?
I want to walk up to the first church I see.
On the proper level, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
You walk all the way back down? No.
On the most accurate level to where yeah.
Go to the first church I see. I know this is how you meant it, but it just walks all the way back down to the first level. This was the first one I saw.
No, I'm not Ophelia, okay?
Damn. I don't know if Vinny's here for this. That's good. You'll hear it when you edit. You make your way into the first holy site you find. It is a relatively open space, covered in arcane runes. There are books lining, not shelves of books, pedestals with books on them. Kind of, think of how pews are laid out in a church. Instead of pews, it's pedestals with a single book on it. Just rows upon a handful of rows. This isn't a gigantic building. It's not a small building either. Lined up to the back where you see a statue of Paradune, handful of apostles and disciples here making their way through the building, going on with whatever business they have.
Making their way.
Correct.
I'm gonna go up to one of them.
You approach one of them, you see a sort of taller, elven woman, long brown hair, adorned in robes, similar to the gentleman you met on the lower levels, with slightly more ornate, not runes, but actual, fabrics and jewelry. among adorning her, and she turns and looks for a second before looking down and noticing you. Yes, what can I do for you?
I was hoping that you could help me with something. And I was told by another person on the first level that you might be able to help me with it.
I see. And she just kind of eyes you for a second. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh boy.
25.
She sits and looks at you for a second. So you're trying to change yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you were sent to the right place. We can do this. It takes a good bit of time and a good bit of money and diamonds. But we can do it.
How much?
Money-wise, we need about 7,000 silver to cover the cost of the diamonds used in the ritual. And the ritual itself takes a week.
Oh.
You would be unconscious for the entire ritual.
She's just gonna turn and look at Kokitsu and Toma.
Well, how much do you have, Sildov?
Am I smart enough to be able to count at this point?
With the natural 19 you rolled earlier, I will say yes.
4,700.
Have you spoken to Blaze about this?
No, but I want to do it so I can help Blaze.
What are you wanting to change into?
I wanna do one of the magic stuff that helps with healing and see if I can try and help make Olivia not sick anymore.
I'm gonna cry.
Hi, Minnie!
Hi.
Is the bird becoming a cleric?
Can I have deals? Can you make me an intelligence check real quick?
Save or check?
Check.
Oh,
Natural 20. Sildov says this to you, and you think Olivia's thought to be in some sort of weird magical sickness. You're standing in one of the temples of the goddess of magic. What better place to ask about what the fuck is going on?
I'll relay that.
To the priest in front of you.
Yeah.
You tell her this, and she ponders it for a second. Interesting. I've never quite heard of any sort of sickness being completely undetectable, but I may know a way you could fix it. How much do you know of transmutation magic?
My first joke is to go to, I know it costs an arm and a leg, but,
If it means anything, my first joke was to go, stuff like this and use a polymorph. That's what it would be.
You could attempt to.
Yeah, fuck it. She'll do it.
You're gonna activate this polymorph, and the priest looks at you, and panic enters her eyes.
And she
And she
tries to
counterspells
become
it.
a Velociraptor.
Yeah, she counterspells it.
Is that
She
what
saw
you
someone
mean by
casting true
transmutation?
polymorph and was like, Jesus Christ!
Jesus.
The most I can do is just polymorph.
Is that what you meant?
If he saw a child casting true polymorph.
Yeah! Need I explain any more? But she goes,
Kokitsu will just put a hand on Sildov's shoulder and be like,
Taught you
Honey,
this.
honey, with everything that's happened the past few days, you want to be careful of randomly casting magic.
Okay.
But Ethan's train of thought left. Okay. She looks to the party. Yes, that is exactly the type of magic I'm talking about. While transmutation magic itself that you can learn as a caster, especially a wizard, the magic itself isn't what can help you here. There is something borderline artifact level item that a high enough level transmutation wizard can create, known as a transmuter's stone. There is
Philosopher's Stone.
That's where
Yeah.
my brain went.
I know.
Leaf is preaching to a
There
broken
we
bird.
have papers of a ritual involving the use of 3 transmutation stones, and the breaking of them in this ritual in order to heal all ailments, magical or not, permanently from a being. To do this, you would require the transmuter stones themselves, as well as a handful, at least 3 powerful wizards, preferably in the field of transmutation magic.
Where would we find them?
We don't have many here. The best place to look for those with the high enough level magics, you could try the academy. They may have someone there. That would be the best option.
Oh. And Kokitsu's gonna smile down at Sildov. He goes, lucky for you, I'm a student.
Daddy's lucky.
You're gonna need a lot more than luck to get this accomplished.
And
That's okay.
Kokitsu's
We
gonna
have
just
the we
smile.
have the power of friendship too.
Kokitsu's just gonna smile and he's gonna say, well, fate be on our side, hopefully we can figure it out.
Well then. Is there anything else I can help you all with?
I'm gonna straight up ask. This probably ain't the place to ask, but is there anything we could find on the Midnight Suns here?
Not here, but the level above has some histories of the Infernal and things like that, if that would help. The Library of Light has some tech.
Do you know anything about getting... The only thing we know is that someone very dear to us was engulfed in infernal flame, and we only seen it through
Just minor illusion, the whole thing.
just what we saw before.
Yeah.
He kind of looks for a second. I'm gonna make a roll. I wish I could tell you what that was, but it just looks like infernal magics to me. I rolled a natural 1.
Oh Jesus, god damn it. He'll just nod and he'll say, do you think people on the higher levels might have an understanding of it more?
I think most of them would have the same understanding we do, if not less. We do worship the goddess of magic itself.
And he'll just kind of nod and his ears go down a little bit. And he'll say, this library, do you know if there's any texts on fate?
I do not know. You would have to ask one of the keepers.
he'll nod with a small smile. And then he'll say, "Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is go to the library here, and then I'll take you to the school." The law now has a flavor: ice cream. Sorry. It's birdseed flavored.
That's what my one was. Don't like cold bird seed.
All right, so are you all now heading to the 4th level of the district?
We're right here.
And Callie, is there anything that you're particularly wanting to do, or are you just along for the ride? If you can hear.
Hildov's having a mild suck as we head to the next level.
Earfus's brain just woke up. What was happening?
Oh, we're in the
4 of us are in the big purple circle, and the rest of you went back to Xavier's house.
I see.
Sildov just attempted to
they're in the
Temple
holy
of
part of the city.
Paradune cast
They didn't run into the
Truth Holy
Catholics
Morph.
yet, though, or the Mormons, so they're fine.
Oh God, how many children are there?
Oh God.
You don't know. All right.
I'm in among the few that left.
Oh, 1.
Keep an eye on the bird.
We're keeping an eye on the bird. Don't worry.
Do not let it get us. Do not let a single priest get close to them.
She's talking to a priestess right now, but
Fuck.
survived her wisdom
Sorry, too
check.
late.
Okay.
I had to get up for body reasons. I apologize.
You're fine. You make your way up to the 4th and final level of the Elden Reaches, and the ground and buildings are just a bright white. They are made of various types of stone and marble to emit and reflect as much light as possible. It is a very simultaneously beautiful and slightly painful sight to behold.
I have my eye covered. the one that lets me see.
All right. But you all make your way to the top, and you can see what looks similar to describe this and compare this to a real world thing, similar to the Parthenon, a building similar to that, kind of positioned a little off center from the middle. Very large, ornate building, many denizens entering and exiting it at constant times, which you assume to be the Library of Light.
We going in?
I assume you are all heading in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Yes.
go in.
You make your way into the library, and are immediately met with this vast open space. You can't even see the back of the library from where you stand, as there are gigantic rows upon rows of books and many floating platforms moving up and down the shelves to help denizens reach them and navigate them, as these are gigantic bookcases housing millions upon millions of books. There is a front desk with a large front desk with a handful of disciples of Escon, currently attending it, helping denizens about their day. What is it you would like to do?
Kokitsu's gonna lead the Kenku up to the front desk. Excuse me.
You see, like, an older man, complete gray head of hair. Yes. What can I do for you?
We're looking for a few different things. The Midnight Suns, some research on them. some research upon into fate and some research on, I almost said philosopher's stones, transmutation stones.
All right then. In terms of the Midnight Suns, we don't necessarily have research on them, but they deal with infernal magics, which would be more in that section. He gestures to one of the bookcases. Um, in terms of books upon fate, we had very few of those, but they have recently been rented out. So we do not have any in the building at the moment.
And his ears will just kind of flick a little bit, and he'll just look at him. He goes, they've all been rented out by. If you don't mind me asking, were they by the same person?
My apologies, dear. I'm not allowed to give out the details of our denizens.
And he'll just nod, like, yes, I understand. Like, it was just a curiosity. And he'll say, is there a way I could request to be notified when they come back?
Yes, you can just leave your name here with us, and we can have someone send a sending to you when the time comes.
And he'll just nod, and he'll write down his name. And then he'll say, and as for transmutation stones?
Ah, yes, that would be, there are some books on the section here, and he motions towards one of the sections, and you see, like, an arrow, illusory arrow pop up, pointing at one of the sections farther towards the back.
And he'll look down at Sildov, and he'll go, we'll go there first.
Could I ask this guy, is there any way I could pay to have you send a sending to someone to meet in a couple days?
Unfortunately, that is not only a service we don't offer. None of us at the front desk here cast that sort of magic. We have a specific set of people who we have deal with our contact, if you will.
I'll keep doing
he'll nod.
Talking to the front desk. I want to wander around and have a look at what's here.
Books. A lot of
She'll
them.
go up and look at, like, bottom shelf of a bookshelf.
Yeah. First bookshelf you walk up to, let's see. I need to open this. You would find a book, just titled Kyodi Okami, a histories of the founding of the city.
Back.
And you would see around it more histories pertaining to Kyodi and the Mortal Wars, which you would know are some of the events that led to the founding of Kyodi. As that seems to be the rough idea of the section you're in.
Should go find another section.
Are you attempting to make it to one of the sections you need?
Maybe. We'll say that.
Alright, well...
I honestly, she was absent-mindedly walking. That was all I had it planned for. But if I can find books on what I'm wanting, yes, I'll go and look for them.
You continue to browse. Kokitsu and Toma, what are you doing?
I'd probably look into the area where he said the Midnight Suns research would be.
Okay. You make your way back towards that section he had gestured to. There is a vast number of books here, but you can find one of the pedestals currently moving that you've seen other denizens using to move up and down the towering bookcases to find their selection, and you can use it to help guide you towards some of the more infernal magic knowledge that they make public. You see a book. One would just be titled "The Layers of the Hells." As Ethan blanks on the rest of them because he thought he could remember them. Give me 2 seconds. You see one titled "The Dark Eight." You see a very small book titled "The Blood War." And you additionally see a larger book, a total of 2 of them, both titled "The Reckoning of the Hells." One with the subtitle "The War," the other one with the subtitle "The Aftermath."
Could I grab all these books and check them out?
Yeah, if you would like to.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Bunk.
You grab them and make out with your way. Kukitsu, are you sticking with Toma here, or do you head back to the farther back section for the transmuter stone?
Alright, was that me or Lexi?
Lexi.
Okay. Oh. I'm sorry, I zoned out. What?
Are you gonna stick near Toma as you head towards where they just did when the books were for the transmutation stones?
Are you with Toma right now? Toma went to where he pointed the infernal type of books out. The Kenku, you don't know where the Kenku is right now.
Oh, no.
And
Oh,
then
boy.
you also have the other section that he originally pointed out.
He'll keep in mind where the the transmutation section is, and then he'll go try to find the Kenku. He'll ask someone, like,
don't worry.
he'll be like, "Did you see a small bird walking around?"
You ask a handful of people, a lot of, like, yeah, no, I think she went that way, and if you look for her, after like 10 minutes, you'll find her on the second row on the left side of the library, kind of just looking, kind of both absorbing and blankly staring at the same time, the spines of the books on the bottom row.
And he'll just walk up and he'll say, "Silda, you really shouldn't wander off."
I wanted to see if I could find what I needed.
As she looks back down at all the spines in front of her.
And he'll just hold out his hand and he'll say, "The books on transmutation were back that way. There was an arrow."
Eve, what books am I staring at the moment?
Currently, you're staring at a cookbook.
This one could be fun though.
And he'll grab the cookbook and he'll be like, "We'll keep that, and maybe you and I can try making something."
As long as it doesn't have rice in it.
Don't worry, I'll make sure it has no rice.
Dry rice.
You'll follow.
One single grain of rice does 999 necrotic damage to birds.
And he'll
Does
just
10d10 necrotic damage every hour.
and so he'll just lead her back towards the transmutation books and start looking through them.
I'm back.
You're flipping through the different spines and gliding around on the pedestal. You do find one book that catches your attention, titled "The Study of Transmutation and Its Uses," written by where's my man here? Ethan can't find stuff. Written by Renan and Anatar Kordeth.
And he'll grab that one and he'll say, and he'll open it up to kind of see what the like. He's looking through the first few pages of the book to kind of get the gist of it.
I mean, first few pages, title again with the authors,
Yeah.
and pictures of the 2 authors. Make me an intelligence check real quick.
Got you. I don't got you.
You don't know why, but the faces of the authors look familiar.
Could I argue history instead of just intelligence?
Not for this.
Who else was there?
Kokitsu, Toma, Sildov, and Sivis.
Gotcha. What was, the name was Anatar Koda?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
It was both by Renan and Anatar Korda.
Cool.
But
okay, so
next pages is just a summary of like who they are. Which, as you're reading it, towards the end of it, it talks about them wanting to both get jobs teaching at the academy. Before you get to the table of contents, which the first bit is just the first general section of the book is just the idea of transmutation magic and what it does, as well as its uses. And then we get to the second part, which goes into what the different types of spells of transmutation themselves do, before the final section, which goes over more advanced parts of transmutation magic, including a chapter on transmuter stone.
Okay. And so he'll grab that one. And is there any other books that look relatively like they would help?
You see a lot of books titled similarly, and flipping through them, they have the same general gist. There's just one in like a really beat up book that's just titled Transmutation that looks like it's been used a lot. There's one, a larger book just titled The School of Magic, that is on all types of the base schools of magic, that also has roughly the same general information, though the book you hold is older than the other two, currently sitting on the shelf that you see.
Okay, he'll just keep that one that he has already. And then he'll hold out his hand for Silda, and he'll say, "Let's go meet up with Tomer now." What?
Is it okay?
Oh, okay. Sorry, your thing lit up, but I didn't hear anything.
Yeah. He said okay.
And he'll smile, and he'll walk over towards the infernal magic.
You walk over there and you see Toma standing there, coming down on a pedestal. He's currently got 4 different books in his hands.
I see you were quite successful in your hunt as well.
Just nods.
But that's all you're looking for here. You all make your way back to the front, speak to one of the clerks, and check out the books. They inform you have a week with these books, and before you need to come back and either renew your rental or fully return them. And if you don't, all they tell you is, well, no.
So that's gonna turn to Kokitsu and say, "Do you think we'll have made enough money by the time we return the books that I could come back and I could do the thingy?"
And he'll crouch down, and he'll.
If not, we'll both help you with it.
Yeah, he'll crouch down and he'll say, "If we can't figure it out this way, but within a week, or if we need more time than that, we'll see. But if we come back here, back where we started, Toma and I will help you with this process. But I really think you should tell Blaze you're thinking about studying different magic. You don't have to tell him all the details, just tell him you want to study different magic."
I want it to be a surprise, so that hopefully that I can just help Olivia and make that a surprise for Blaze too. Because I know that he cares about her, but he's worried, and I want him to not be worried anymore.
And Kokitsu's heart just breaks a little bit. He goes, "Okay, I will not mention it to him." But
she's
if
gonna
it-
180-degree head snap to Toma.
You're not gonna tell me either, are you?
Nods no.
She'll step back to Kokitsu.
I'm assuming Callie is right here, so we do not have to look for the rogue in a book in the library.
That's a Callie question.
Callie, please.
I mean, she is very lost.
He's gonna turn in circles and he's gonna ask like 3 or 4 people, "Did you see the lady we came in with?"
Every single one of them points in different directions.
Cry. He just cries. He'll go up to the front counter. He goes, "Do you have a way to make an announcement?"
Why?
I've lost my rogue.
Doll, I don't think an announcement's gonna fix that.
And he'll say,
Come
he'll.
on, pull out the
I was-
what? The
It's on the intercom?
Yeah.
Goodbye, you little shit.
Get out the intercom, boys, and announce the lost child.
Lost child. This is a full-grown adult, thank you.
It's a lost child with a knife.
Crossbow.
No. It is a capable adult that will bite your knees off.
I guess he'll just start. He won't go down every like section, but he's like making a wide walk of the store. He's like walking down the main pathways, trying to see if she's down any of the side areas.
I wish to help. Zildov will also look.
On that
Would this
note,
be a survival or a or perception hunt?
that depends. Civis, where did you wander off?
I wandered off to like one of the far back corners, and I'm just reading a random history book.
All right. If she's just sitting there, it takes you guys a solid hour. But you do eventually find her sitting in a back corner, browsing a history book on the history of the founding of Kyodi.
Kokitsu with Sildov either carried or walking next to him with his hand wrapped in hers so she didn't walk off, will walk up and he'll be like, "We have been looking for an hour."
I'll just look up from my book and be like, "I heard nothing. What are you talking about?"
We cannot just yell in the library for you.
Well, my bad, I guess.
And
I'll just
he'll-
like leave the book on the table.
Hey yo, my bad, fam.
Eto.
My bad.
Bleh.
He'll sigh and he'll say, "It's okay.
I
Did you at least learn some history?"
Yeah, I try to.
And he'll nod and he'll just like, "All right, we need to head back. I'm sure Blaze is worried about the Kenku."
It's been what, 4 or 5 hours?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
It is approximately 5 in the
And we
evening
were
right now.
just going to the bazaar and back, and we've been here for 5 hours.
God, the joy and humor it brings me knowing in this party of casters, no one has sending.
It's great.
No.
All
Is
right.
there a way that we could learn sending?
You know.
Is there a way that I can
Ninja?
refix my
Yes.
list of shit to get
When
sending
you level up.
when I level up? Sick.
Okay.
Now, if you find a spell scroll, Ninja can just learn it, as it is a wizard spell. It is a wizard
shit,
and other
I
class
almost
spells.
took the thing that let me learn wizard spells, and I decided against it.
Well, the difference is you could add them to
I
your
have
spell
a book.
list, but wizards themselves can always expand and change the spells they have and have prepared. They are the
Yeah, 'cause
only
I have a
class that
book.
can keep going. Ninja, by the
Oh.
end of the campaign, could have every wizard spell available to him. He just has the thing of he can only have so many prepared.
Yeah.
I can't have infinite, though would be funny.
So Kokitsu's
Do you
just gonna
imagine how
lead them
big the
out
spell
and
list
thank
would
the
be?
guy for his time. And what kind of
would-
cookbook did we pick up? Like, what kind of cuisine is this cookbook?
You look at the book, and it is just a list of Feywild cuisines from the fairy court.
Ah, okay, that's nice.
Delicious.
Sildov, do you want to pick something that we can cook at? Oh
I
god.
love how
Damn.
non-specific that is, because I think if you translate that into real world, that is just Asian cuisines of Asia.
Yes.
And then it's got like
So,
the entire
literally every Pioneer Woman, Martha Stewart cooking book ever.
Yeah.
Alright, so those
he'll
just
say-
open it to a random page of it. That one.
noodles
yeah.
in sauce.
Noodles and sauce.
Yeah,
The
he'll
temptation to
say-
say noodles and sauce is incredible.
He'll say, I'm sure Xavier will let us use his kitchen.
Xavier sneezes somewhere and scares Blade.
Okay, Eve, on the way back, can we pick up the ingredients for this particular recipe? Okay.
As you all
Interesting.
are,
Can
you're
I pick up
holding-
enough for everyone?
well, as you begin to exit the Elven Reaches, you're walking. Tobo, you've got the books in your hand, and you realize the load in your hands has gotten lighter.
What? What's
You
missing?
feel like you're not carrying as much.
I'm gonna examine what's missing.
You look at the stack of books you have, and you realize the book titled "The Layers of the Nine Hells" is missing.
Ah.
What do you mean?
Can I make a?
Pardon?
Assuming somebody pickpocketed me or something.
Make me a perception check.
Would a passive 20 work?
No, you are actively looking for this.
Okay. 27.
You look around. You look to your right where the rest of your party is, and you hear a voice to your left. I see you found some useful information.
All of us hear this?
Yes.
Kokitsu's head snaps to the side like, hello, who is this?
So that also snaps aside.
As you are all walking down, you see a tall, red-robed figure with a red gem centered on her chest, standing next to you, currently reading the book.
Hi, Pam.
And who
Can
might
I have
you
that
be?
back?
Oh, you can now. I'm done with it.
I'll walk up and take it and thank her.
My headcanon is Pam still can't read. She was still just looking at the pictures.
Forgive me.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me for being so blunt, but who are you?
I am the new Sorceress Supreme of the Red Weave.
Kokitsu looks fairly uncomfortable.
Fuck.
And
My brain.
and what brings you here, and why did you take our book?
I didn't take it. I just read the book. This is a public library's property.
Temporarily misappropriated.
Yes, ma'am, but the book is in our care.
Well, then
we
pay
checked it
better
out.
attention.
And he'll just kind of nod, like, yes, okay. And he'll say,
I take the books and tie them up into like a rope backpack.
Kokitsu will just kind of bow and he'll look at her and he'll be like, did you need something from us?
Not now. I got what I needed. I believe I have a 6 o'clock back in one of the temples, back at the higher level of the city.
I'll say I got one question for you.
Hmm?
Your illusion guy didn't really know. Would you know where any of the hideouts would be for the Midnight Suns?
Doll, I've been in this position for all but 3 days. I have no fucking clue.
And
You know who the
Language, young
Enchantress
lady.
I was about to say Big Mama cringing on the other continent.
Make me insane. No.
Oh, fuck.
Do you know who
Psychic
the
glance.
Enchantress is?
Yes, one of my acquaintances.
She's a bit of a meanie.
What Sildove means is that she has a number of times caused physical pain to our small bird.
I see. Do you know why she did such a thing?
I assume the second time was because she went into the dreams of the illusions.
She just
It
thinks for a
doesn't
second.
like that I could visit people.
Oh, she just doesn't like you poking and prodding in things that aren't your business.
Well, you know, some of it.
He's gonna grab your beak and hold it closed.
This is the wrong NPC. This is the wrong PC for me to cast Disintegrate on, okay?
Look at her and he'll say, we'll try to keep better track of her, but if you could ask your enchantress for a little mercy on the curious child, I'd appreciate it.
She just chuckles. Love, she has shown mercy.
And he'll like big old sweat drop down the side of his head and he'll say, well then tell her we said thank you.
I can do that. Anyways, ta-ta, and she just falls backward and disappears into the ground.
And
Neat
so
trick.
Kokitsu's gonna let go of Soda's mouth.
I didn't get to ask my other question.
What was your other question?
Why is your FSL afraid of the red wave?
Ooh.
That is a question you'll ask him. Because they'll have two different answers, and if you want his side of it, you need to ask him.
But wouldn't the reasonable thing be to ask both and get both sides of the story?
Yes, but why don't you ask him first?
So they're like, but they weren't here.
But Erebus isn't
No,
here.
it's Waverly going, did I ask already?
No,
I
you
think
did
I've already
not.
asked Aaron. I didn't.
No.
Fuck, I thought I had to ask Aaron.
You
for
asked the
someone
Enchantress.
Yeah. I knew I
Oh.
asked my question at some point.
He's gonna crouch down and he's gonna say, Sildove, I need you to listen very closely.
He'll move a little bit closer towards you because you told her to listen closely.
He'll
So she'll like get right up on your face.
nose, tongue, and beak.
Yeah.
He'll
Like,
say,
I'm listening.
I imagine you know, like when you tell a child to listen and they grab both sides of your face. He'll say, they are very, very strong. And what she said is that the amount of pain that the Enchantress has caused you was her playing nice. So imagine if she wanted to be mean. And she is not as powerful as the one that was standing in front of us. And he's like waiting for her to like show some recognition of what he is saying hitting true. That's okay. It looked like an intense text message.
We just left the library, right?
Yeah.
You are on the third layer now. You're the layer below. You're
Sorry.
on the layer of Paradoon.
It was
I'm
a s-
doing management stuff at the same time.
Was the second or the first layer that was the party district. On that work, the ones.
Revelry, that would have been the first layer.
When we get down there, I want to look for a place to buy a strong bottle of booze to take with us home.
Yeah, you can very easily find that, as there are both carts and shops, small shops set up. Any type of booze, alcohol, drink of choice in particular you're looking for.
I'll get whiskey, just 2 strong bottles of whiskey to share with the party when we get home.
All right. Oh, I wish I had a fantasy name for Jack Daniels. You just get a big old bottle of.
It'd be closer to Japanese whiskey, anyways.
Snatch manuals.
As this is imported from everywhere. No, the fuck, it's not.
Oh. Okay.
How much is it?
3 silver.
3 shekels.
3 shekels.
3 schmeckles.
Give us your fucking money.
Give me your fucking money.
Give me your shucking money.
Give me your fucking money.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Where's
Dang
the
it, now
fucking
all-
money?
Anytime I hear that line, all I can think of is just the meme where it's just a
Too bad
priest
that
dumping a
proper
child in the
Irish-
water.
Irish whiskey and scotch is locked behind the fucking wall, but with the Imperium of 1, because that's where Irish would be.
That's not the only people who drink whatever.
Well, no, but that's where whiskey originated.
Eve,
Is what I'm saying.
Yes.
it's been 3 days since the big event, right?
Smugglers.
Yes.
Just making
Moonshine.
sure.
So much has happened in 3 days.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I've committed I've been very close to committing multiple acts of violence.
What have me
Eve.
and Blaze been up to in the last 6
Yeah, I was
hours?
about to say, like,
I
what?
don't know. You just said you went home. I
Yeah, so
can't
My
make that up.
well, you guys were doing stuff, so I was gonna wait until it was our turn.
Yeah, and I was getting there.
Okay, I'll wait.
But is the
If this
party
is
in the Elden Reaches going to make their way back to Xavian's house?
Yeah, we
Yes.
pick up the foodstuffs and then we head back.
You get on the bus and make your way back. Now, what has the rest of the party been doing?
First, I need to
Gareth
know
has been
what
following them home.
time do we get to Xavian's home?
You get back to Xavian's place around 1 p.m. It was about noon when you guys left the ice cream area by the Imperial Gardens.
I would like to attempt to give the theater another call.
Yeah. You attempt to
Gareth is gonna
call the
go
theater.
inside and
Yeah.
rest for a bit.
It rings. Or you hear someone pick up the phone. You hear a voice. Yeah, hello.
Hello, it's Blaze. I was wondering how things are going over there.
Oh, yes, we're currently rebuilding parts of the theater.
Oh,
People didn't take too kindly to us being towards the center of the events 3 days ago.
Was anyone injured? Is everyone alright?
Thankfully, no. We were all running and screaming when everything happened.
Understandable. That was a funny statement. That's not a Blaze statement.
But there's heavy damages to the building, and we are currently working on that.
I see. Do I need to come in to help with anything, or?
I don't believe so. We hired some construction workers to help fix up the place. I'm here mainly collecting paperwork that we may need later.
Has Aslan been around?
He was yesterday. I don't know where he is now.
Alright. If he stops by again, can you let him know to, where are we in the Lotus District? What
Correct.
what apartment building is this?
Dan, what apartment do you live in?
I don't think we ever discussed the name of the apartment building.
Then I will
Housing
say
Complex C.
insert apartment name here.
Insert source code name here.
For real. And be like,
oh, here it is. Dial-up noises.
Insert
I see.
PNG of a goose
69
with a
arrived
knife. That's
lane,
my
got it.
apartment complex.
for real.
You should be watching the child to make sure they don't consume a razor blade stuck into a Reese's.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, listen,
Anyway.
I found an entire sword of the Dark
I
Lord
found an
inside
entire
my kid's Reese's
Balrog
peanut
in-
butter cup.
I found an entire Balrog in mine.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize the Master Sword was in my Kit Kat. Let me just.
I found the entirety of the One Piece series in my kids.
The ending and everything as well.
You bite into one slightly shady Kit Kat, and suddenly you're getting flooded with all of the Dark Souls lore.
You take a bite into the chocolate and pull away, and you just hear echoing from it. But that's just a theory.
Anyway.
You just see the last Bloodborne boss, and you go, "Oh no."
I bite into a Hershey's and I get all the lore in the Eldritch Abyss. But yeah, no. I tell him, like, if Aslan stops by to, like, reach me at this apartment building.
Facebook post, watch out, other moms. Someone's sticking whole Cthulhu's and I'll kill them.
What he did it there?
Deep fried
I've been looking
image
for that guy
of
for
a
weeks.
kid sitting in a corner with just tentacles shooting everywhere and like lasers out of the eyes.
Okay.
He still owes me
Concept.
money.
Concept. The bag of creature candies. All right. It's like the deck of many things, but it's candies when you eat them.
When you
So
eat
turn
them,
into
I
a
choose
creature.
what painful way you die in.
Bite
So what-
into,
what
bite,
you're telling me
bite
is it's
into
a-
a candy,
it's a
summon
bunch
a
of-
honey badger. Oh god,
It-
we've created an immortal weapon.
It's a bunch of creatures that have been polymorphed into one hit point candies. Bite into them, they revert to normal.
Now will the now
Now, who's the mad lad who
giant
swallows it
be
whole?
happy or angry that I just tried to eat him?
A fucking storm giant.
If I eat the gorilla, do I become the gorilla?
I call them Thorn Blasters.
Oh
Oy
no!
vey.
I need this magic item.
All right.
Oh shit!
Well,
Wayne, did you see
I
who
will
we
say-
met?
No.
Go to
They
visual
met
aids.
Pam.
Oh, who did I meet? I met somebody.
No,
you didn't.
we did.
Oh yeah, I know. We talked to Pim. Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
So
Not wee.
I
Three
would
of
sure
us.
Hope not wee wee.
3 of us did.
4.
4. Oh, that's
child
right.
was just-
Callie was there as well.
that child was just aged, Eve.
I-
Uh-huh.
I zoned out, so I only. Anyway.
So
Look,
when
the only
Xavier
thing
gets
I re-
home,
Mhm.
Xavier lifts up one of like what is typically thought to be just like a marble countertop, but he picks up a piece of it, and underneath that chunk of countertop is just like a charcoal grill, and there's like a magic range hood above it, and he just starts skewering up yakitori to cook yakitori for dinner tonight.
You know, do you need some
Can't
help
wait
with
for the bird to
food?
be so
I can at
disappointed.
least try. I make no promise that it'll be good, but I can try.
What number?
Alright, I'm back.
Irifus was just offering if you need help, he's willing to assist with food.
Oh yeah, just I'll make a yakitori. You just copy it from then on, while I get the marinades ready. And so he'll show Irifus how to skewer the proper order, and then he'll start working on the rice and some miso soup.
I'd also like to talk to
that rice
Olivia.
all the way.
Irifus skewers one of them with the sword.
Can I go see if Olivia's awake as well, like after my phone call?
Yeah. As you enter into the room, you see her currently just laying in bed. She seems to just be sketching on some paper.
Blaze is gonna like pull a chair over and sit next to the bed. He's gonna be like, oh, hold on, my brain shut down. He'll just be like, hi, what are you working on?
I'm just drawing. I just had a drawing come to mind, and I've been just passing the time like that.
I see. How often has he seen her draw?
It's not one of her more predominant hobbies, but she does it occasionally, and she's pretty decent at it.
Okay. Then he'll ask, mind if I take a look, if you don't mind sharing?
Sure. And she shows you the picture, and what she is essentially sketching is the image that her and the Kenku shared when the Kenku cast a dream on her. A beautiful, nigh rainbow-colored, flower-filled valley. Her sitting in a beautiful, flowing white dress, and the Kenku with massive eyes.
So it's an anime intro.
No, everything doesn't have to be an anime reference.
It's an anime intro.
She's a lich. I cast Fireball.
Yes. All right, good. Got it. All right.
We're on par. Got it.
The Weave Master's just like, it was me the whole time.
It was me.
It was me, Blaze. I was your sister the whole time.
No.
Hey, Blaze. Hey, you really thought you were faster than a caster?
I am a caster. Hold on.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh shit.
Then he'll just go, that's very pretty. He stares at the Kenku and he goes, do you plan to show this to Sildove as well?
Maybe when I'm done with it.
He nods. He'll probably let a minute of silence go by where she probably just continues to draw or something, and then he'll ask, how are you feeling?
I feel better.
Feeling better?
Slightly.
That's good. Does she visibly look better, or is it more just like...
He does visibly look better.
Song claps for too many beats.
Sildove's villain.
Sildove's villain arc.
Finally gets this magic to heal Olivia, and Eve just slaughters her in front of Sildove. Loses her shit.
That's how the villain Sildove arc begins.
Man, I can't believe everybody in the party became chaotic evil except for the law. Oh no.
My man, I just exist at this point. I just have PTSD with a sword. I don't know what you're talking about.
Blaze will probably, also catch her up to date on, mostly the events at the theater of just the conversation he just had. About how the theater apparently was damaged with the riots going on. He was trying to get in contact with Aslan, stuff like that.
He just sort of nods. I'm sure they're all fine. Aslan most likely fine. Especially if he was only over there a few days ago.
He nods. That's true. After the play, I vanished for about 3 days or so now, so I just feel a little bad for not contacting them.
Eve, can I ask, from where we ended up to Xavier's apartment, how long does it take to get there?
About 3 hours.
So we're out for a total of 9 hours, or is
you
the
are
6 hours
out.
including
Hold on,
travel?
I have to
At least
math.
8.
I have to roughly. You guys would get back around 9-10 p.m.
Right,
You guys split with the party about noon.
I want to know at what point Blaze starts panicking if they're not back yet.
Probably around hour 5.
If Xavian walks over to the broadcasting stone in his house and tunes it to 102.3 Real Wizards FM.
God fucking damn it, man.
Real Wizards FM.
And if no one knows,
I love this shit.
It's just really it just goes from that and like really majestic music, and the next track is just real guttural chanting, like some sort of ritual.
But if you, and I'm looking no mic.
Which no mic? There's a lot of no mics.
The no mic right above.
No mic for Kyodi.
Oh yeah, that.
This art not nine Elder Matriarch Station.
Playeth nothing but chants, and more chants.
And Imagine Dragons Radioactive starts playing. And he's gonna look over to shoot. God, I need more sessions to learn people's names properly. What was your character's name?
Earfus.
You're
Funny wizard man.
Look over here. Is this good for you? This is your station, right?
Oh yeah, I love this shit.
Okay.
half the wizards in Kyodi love the channel. Half the wizards in Kyodi treat it like a racial slur.
Listen.
How dare you describe me this way?
Is the Bard's
Now I'm gonna
channel
go
just
cast
sexual
Fireball over there.
innuendos and half of them are offended?
Half of no outside of the place where the station is, there's like 30 wizards on both sides, both just constantly either casting fireball or casting counterspell at any given time in the day.
Schrodinger's fireball storm.
Would that mean that like the druids one would just be basically the walking talking tree man? It's just they're either high as a kite or it's people like, do you know how fucking rude this is?
No. There's no. Like they may be high as a kite.
Once again, I'm
they
asking you.
They are high as a kite. There is no ifs, ands, or buts.
Once again, I'm asking you, sir. You cannot park your firestorm in front of the Tree Man's church.
The walking, talking Tree Man
church. Very
church.
Flammable. We've had many reports.
Listen, I'm just saying I can park my Boeing 747 in a Kroger parking lot.
Wait, don't tell me Krogers exist in this timeline. Hold on a minute.
No!
What?
That'd be funny.
All of us here, like,
You will not do this to me.
No, don't forget.
At least not yet.
Don't forget
There's
about 101.4 real paladin songs to Deus Vult 2.
There's one magic shop that is just spelled Kroger, but Kroger.
There's 106.9, the Bard channel. It just plays Careless Whisper on a loop.
So, like, the most prominent grocery store is going to be BHB or BH.
Oh my god.
Alright, but what are the people at home doing to occupy the 9 hours that goes by before the rest of the party returns home?
So for lunch, I've already said what Xavian is cooking, and then he'll cook something different for dinner, because apparently everyone's going to spend all day out. So Xavian's going to cook.
Earfus is helping at cooking while he can, probably failing a few times, but trying his best. It definitely looks like Earfus is trying to take his mind off of things, though, rather than just like, oh yeah, I want to cook now.
Blaze will probably like have like an hour and a half to like 2-hour conversation with the sister, or as long as she's willing to stay awake, you know, like just have idle chit chat, ask about day, he'll talk about what's going on, probably trying to be a little vague about it, not to worry his sister.
Oh no, we just killed like 6 guys.
Yeah, we murdered 6 people in cold blood. Yeah, absolutely, totally. No, but outside of that, I think he'd probably Blaze would probably want to talk to Earfus. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's just. I'd say that between time, he just seems to kind of be vibing on the nearest like awkward surface that he could sit on.
Yeah. At one point,
not a chair or anything. He purposefully avoids the chairs. or couch or whatever.
Are
is
you
here.
sitting on, like, the armrest of every possible chair? Like
No,
the
he's
cool
sitting on the
guy?
table.
Oh, the table. Okay.
Because he did. When I said that he chose an awkward spot, I meant that he is not going to sit anywhere where anyone sensible would sit.
Ah, makes sense.
And Davian's gonna cook okonomiyaki for dinner tonight.
At one point, Blaze just walks over to Irophis and, like, sits down in a chair in front of him while he's on the fucking table like a goblin.
Oh hey there, how you doing?
Doing alright. I was wondering if I could ask some questions. If it's too invasive, let me know, but I was a little curious.
Shoot, go for it. I'm not. I'm an open book mostly.
He kind of, like, goes quiet a little bit and then says, I've shared my situation with the group. He, like, motions towards the way that Olivia is. I was wondering, you seemed uncomfortable with the... He, like, pauses and says, the sword that the illusionist showed.
The moment you mention it, pretty much everyone inside is able to just see him visibly shudder a bit. Little bit. It's a long story about that thing.
I figured as much. Obviously, like I said, you don't have to share everything, but I was hoping, maybe speaking about it could help you feel more comfortable, help you come to terms with it more.
Oh, trust me. If just talking about would help me come to terms with it, then I would not even be in this town right now.
So,
But
Xavian walks over and puts the food down on the kotatsu and sits, like, between pushes the food in front of them and the soup and the rice. And
how are you gonna sit between? Oh, are you gonna sit, like, on a chair, like, in the middle of the table and his?
if you Nimba, and then Xavian sits on the other side of the square.
Well, he's
Not
on the fucking table. He is sitting directly on top of the table.
Xavian will look, Irophis.
Yeah.
You do know this is a table.
Yeah.
Could you please? And he'll look to his food on the table.
Oh, got it. Earfist will get off the table and actually sit in a chair this time.
There's no chairs, it's a kotatsu.
I was
Close
honestly
enough.
expecting to go, oh, right, and then pick up the plate of food and just start eating it while still sitting on the table.
But you're not there.
Not acknowledge the fact of, like, hop off the table.
I see Kelly.
I can.
Well, in terms of the whole sword thing, it's, well, I said it's a long story. As who all is in the room currently? Who all kind of stuck with them?
I don't know where the law went, to be honest. So I assume it's just the three of us.
building.
Oh, the bunny's with us too?
Law's there with y'all.
Hello, Bunny. How you doing?
Whether everyone's hanging out wherever y'all are at the current moment
Okay.
is up to them, but...
So...
I also serve the rabbit food as well.
Okay,
Here,
so...
like,
four of
mentally
us.
counts them up.
I'm gonna start rolling a D100 to see if you end up giving the Kenku a not fully cooked grain of rice.
No!
Please, that would be so funny.
She just expands.
It needs to be more than one grain. It needs
Yeah.
to be like a handful of uncooked rice.
No,
Well,
no,
yeah,
one.
so if there's one, odds are that Scoop had more.
Oh yeah, but odds are you'd be able to taste the rice and know, oh, this isn't cooked far enough.
You, yes. The Kenku, no.
Yeah, so I just won't serve undercooked rice.
Okay, but what about the fact that Kokitsu and the Kenku were gonna start cooking food because they rented out a cookbook?
No one's told Xavier that, so he's already prepped for dinner and he's already cooked lunch.
Earfish just kind of looks at the members of the party that's in here, and he's just like, you know what? Why not? I feel like I can at least trust you guys to know why. Honestly, you guys probably not trusting me the most is a good idea. Let's just say I, like many people, have made mistakes, and what happened involving that sword is the one mistake that I cannot easily fix.
Blaze just kind of nods along.
If you want a better answer, that was my old sword. The one I used while I was learning my magic. I don't touch it. I left it behind in the Feywild for reasons.
Blaze nods.
If you don't mind me asking, I just need to know before anything else. We've fought enough together and everything. Do you guys consider me a monster?
Oh.
If I was there, I would remind you that I turn into a giant beast at will. Who would be the monster here?
From everything that I've seen so far over the past 3 days, I think you're anything but.
Well, at least you guys believe that. Me, on the other hand, not really. I don't want to go into it fully, but let's just say the thing that I did when I was at my own mental breaking point. Every time I see that sword, all that I know is that if I pick that thing up again, there's a reason why I try and why I specifically go out to not kill people. I'm worried if I pick up that sword again, I may lose control again and actually kill someone.
How does Earfist look while he's talking about this? Like, what?
He's trying his best to keep behind that, like, oh yeah, he's just the casual wizard that tries to be you guys' friend aside. Though the more he's talking about it is obviously he definitely is not looking the happiest.
Blaze, like, the best way I can describe it is kind of like shuffles around the kotatsu to like reach out and like, how tall is Earfist? Like, is he like a small dude, medium? How tall are you?
6 foot.
He's 6 foot. Hold on, where is my fucking sheet? I'm just double checking something. Alright. He like reaches over with his big ol' hand and like claps you on the back. Like, not aggressively, but it does make like a thud. And he's like, I appreciate you talking about it. I can tell that it's difficult.
I mean, anything would be if you know, you nearly kill someone you really care about.
Blaze nods. Not that I can sympathize with almost hurting someone, but I know what it's like to experience a loss in a certain way. He like gives you this like sympathetic smile.
You know, it does help. You know, at the very least, you guys seem to be able to take care of yourself enough. I don't have to worry as much.
Mm-hmm.
Still, let's just say, being someone who specializes in using a sword, you know, sharp, poke, stab. Not the easiest to specialize in not killing people with something that is meant to stab and slice. It works though. I've done it.
Blaze nods. Sometimes I do wish I could be a little bit more helpful. Blaze does kind of like, he like holds up his hands and does a little bit of like, just simple flourishes of like bright colored lights and like colored mist. And it's like, this is most of what I specialize in. I don't have that many harmful spells, I guess is the best way to put it. Most of mine are more so support. I think what you do is really helpful in our current situation.
Yeah, I mostly just keep alive. So
You said the sword made you.
no, it was me. I just memories tie to objects, and I'm just worried that thing just holding it would make me more like I was back then.
Well, powerful blades can sometimes generate spirits. Spirits of their own. Mine has, in a way. But sometimes those spirits cannot be so nice.
Well, I don't gotta deal with it. Stabbed it in a tree in the miles and miles of woods in the Feywilds. If I'm lucky, I'll never see it again.
Should have destroyed it.
Wish I could have. I wasn't as strong then as I am now. Where is the robot anyway? Did we forget him in the parking lot?
I
No,
am
believe somebody
not
take the
sure.
private elevator up. I don't believe he fits in the regular one. Weight limits and all.
Yeah, well, he'll be fine. I'm pretty sure, at least. I mean, he's a cop. That can't end too badly for him, can it? Never mind. Retracting that statement.
Well, I have Rush Hour 1 through 3. If you want to watch a movie.
You know what? Fuck it.
Have I heard of these movies? Like, are they?
Oh yeah, it's got Channy Jack and
Yeah,
who's the
Channy Jack. God, I don't
Like-
know who else is in that movie.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
The question-
The other guy.
How well versed in
But no,
movies am
as
I?
a theater kid, no.
No?
Yo, no, shut up. Rush Hour's great.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, I'm not saying it's a bad movie.
But as a theater kid, Blaze looks at
As
you and
Blaze
goes, "What
being
is
a theater
that?"
Kid, Blaze is more into theater and play
Yeah.
and stuff like that than movies.
So, like,
And
if it
I would
wasn't...
imagine most of the movies Blaze watches is either adaptations of plays or movies they're trying to make into plays.
Exactly.
Phantom of the Opera.
That's why I wanted to ask Eve to make sure that this wasn't something that could have been a play.
No, it would be really funny. It would take a lot of.
No, it would have been Channy Jack and Triss Cucker.
I just imagine Irophis. I'm just imagining how Irophis and Xavier looking at each other the moment that Blaze said, "Oh, what's that?" And it's just like, "Oh, this is not
Now
gonna
I'm
fly."
just thinking of the scene from the first one where Jackie goes into the all black bar and he says the N word, and I'm imagining it as a Forgotten Guardian bar, and he goes in, yeah. Thank you, my friend.
He would get turned to red mist. Like.
No, but that's what the inverse would be. Also, I love Triss Cucker.
But yeah, no, Blaze looks at you guys with this like, what's happening? What's going on? Kind of face. Like he's just having a good time, but also confused.
Xavier, get snacks. We have a movie series to watch.
He just looks at you and goes, "Was it a play?"
In a way.
In a way.
Insight. Oh my god!
It's a screenplay.
Are you guys shitting me? Are you being shitters?
It's a pun intended play on words.
I see.
Listen, you'll love.
Just like, well, it's comedy.
You'll love Triss Cucker.
No, I'm not putting on a stripper show. I'm just sitting down.
Let me go ask Olivia if she would like to watch a
come
film.
on.
And he'll
Fuck
stand
off.
up to go ask Olivia if she wants to join them for like a movie watch.
That's Callie. That should not be the thing that he's hearing.
Wait, you missed
I just finally got I just got in my car when I heard that. I'm like, what is happening?
I'm sitting down with food.
I have a very important question, Wayne. Where's the robot been?
Wayne, you
free from work. Go get food.
We didn't know what to do with the next 6 hours, so I went, well, I have rush hours 1 through 3.
Oh my god. So we're watching movies?
Yeah, and I went, yeah, you know the one with Channy Jack, and I couldn't remember the second guy, and I looked it up, and it would be Triss Cucker.
Hold on, let me reset my webcam. It's being weird. There we go.
Wayne, where is the robot? Just so I know.
That's a. I don't fucking know. Dog. I haven't been here the entire time. I came in, made funny jokes, and went and got pizza.
Been doing shit and don't know what you.
Are we in Van's fucking pad? I don't fucking know.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm probably sitting next to fucking Oh, Van, what the fuck's your character's name?
Xavier.
Dog? I need, like, Xavier. I also need 2 more months to learn everyone's goddamn name. Probably sitting next to fucking Xavier and chilling watching movies, because what the fuck else am I gonna do? I also probably smell like ice cream.
Will
Also,
Olivia
hold on.
watch movies with us?
Hold on. The law watching the Rush Hour movies would be amazing.
Yes. Yes.
What do we roll to see if the law gets offended?
It's just all of us watching the movie while waiting for the others to get back.
How white is the rest of the party? When that scene comes on, do you laugh or do you stay silent and stare at the law?
You laugh, because it's hilarious.
I stare at the law.
So Blaze is pasty white.
Yeah.
What do you think? This is the Irophis, funny man, wizard boy.
But Olivia would
His
be
full
willing
title.
to join for a movie if you have a place to lay her down out there.
Yeah.
I've actually seen Rush Hour.
No.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
It's
Van, we have something to change.
a buddy cop film.
I've never seen it.
It's
I've
a
also
buddy
never
cop
seen the Jackie Chan films.
You've
I
never
also
seen
haven't
it?
seen the Jackie Chan.
No.
Van, I have seen them. I have
We
seen
have-
them.
Which is
We have
surprising because she doesn't
people
watch
to-
movies.
My favorite
We-
part
we
is I'm
have
playing a
stuff.
character who's never watched these things, and I've also never watched these things, so it's just a genuine me going, I don't know what this is.
Yeah, but that thing is, we don't have a way of portraying what the movie is like.
Lamau. I never watched Mall Cop either.
You never
I
watched
also did
Mall
not.
Cop?
No.
Oh my
I
god.
also have not watched Mall Cop.
I'll say it has a 7 out of 10 rating on IMDb.
I'm sure it does.
It's rated higher than the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. That's
Oh yeah,
impressive.
no, FNAF movie is just mid. FNAF movie
Yeah,
is
it
mid.
really is a whole ass
I enjoyed
50%, dog.
I enjoyed it, but it wasn't, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was
No.
definitely a 5 out of 10 for me.
Once again,
I
Dog.
would give it like a 7.
Did you
Because
know?
it gives bonus points because it's a not active garbage film adaptation
True.
of a video game series.
It looked good. It
Wow.
looked fantastic.
Apparently in 2016 they did a Rush Hour TV show, but with knockoff Jackie Chan and knockoff Chris Tucker.
Did
Hey
you
guys, we're playing
know
D&D, by the way.
that Markiplier
know.
was supposed to play the guy who dies in the beginning of the FNAF movie?
I'm so pissed. You would have
Yeah.
done such a good job.
But did you guys also see that because of the contracts that were signed, there's a chance that he might come back for the second movie, which means
Yeah.
the security guard that is the victim of the bite of 87.
Yeah.
Well, that would be hilarious.
He becomes
I
the
don't
bite
think
of
they're gonna do
87.
That, because I don't
With
think
how
they're gonna
much
do
he
the
yelled
back and
about the
forth.
bite of 87, it
The,
would be
the
hilarious.
fucking the fucking intro to the movie, the kid would get bit and zoom in on his face and you say, "Is that the bite of 80?" and it would cut it off right there.
That's the end of the movie. Is that the
I
bite?
still wish,
End of
I
movie.
still wish
Credits
we got
roll.
to start the first movie with a Markiplier scream.
If only.
But yeah, you pass the next 6 hours that end up
know.
going by before the other 4 members of the party.
I'd like to know if Blaze starts to panic or not.
I said
I
at
think
hour
this is-
5 he starts wondering where you are.
I think we watched Rush Hour 1 and 2.
Yeah, after Rush Hour 1 and 2, he goes, still Dove's not back yet.
The door slams open, and you just hear, "We got stuff to make dinner."
Xavier already has dinner cooking.
At this time of night, you would have cooked it. It's like 9 at night.
Oh, so Xavier's already
night.
cooked.
Yeah.
The group has already cooked and ate dinner. It's
Let's-
10 o'clock at night.
Let's have a
Still Dove.
second dinner.
What about second?
Second dinner.
Sildove's gonna look at you, blink, and then go, "Do you have a balcony that I can jump off?"
No.
What is with the bird and committing suicide?
There's some dry rice in the cupboard.
Oh my
Go
god.
get like a whole cup, drink it with some water.
Waverly, you're a raven, not a kiwi.
I love when there's just a whole ant crawling on me. What the fuck?
Oh my
Why?
fucking Christ almighty.
Insert original kiwi video here.
She's just gonna sadly sulk her way to Olivia's room.
Olivia's actually out here in the living room.
Yeah.
We're watching.
She's still gonna go to the room that Olivia's
Aww.
moving. Sulk her way there and build a nest.
I made a bunch of girls in high school watch that video.
Of course you did.
Send me
Was-
the
was-
video so I know what we're
Why am I
talking
not
about.
surprised?
Was one turtle then?
Yes.
Of course it was.
This doesn't
was it-
surprise me.
Was it the entire girls' Bible class? Yes.
Lamau.
God, that's fucking. Man said, "I'm getting one of these bitches. One of these bitches," and he did.
What video?
Can't wait to
The
tell
kiwi
Evie that
video.
Wayne referred to her as one of them bitches.
I'll put it.
No,
in there,
turtle's
right?
chill. We love turtle. Turtle's like fucking.
Yeah, be
Beautiful
like,
woman.
Sildove
Very
is gonna
cool.
sulk and go to the room that Olivia normally stays in, and she's gonna build her nest.
I ninja.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything?
I mean, are
Yes,
we just?
in
What
this?
did Sildove cook for second dinner?
Blaze will
You guys
cook.
said you ate dinner, so she's having a sulk and she's going to bed.
No.
But the rest of us didn't. So like we still could make food.
Yeah, we could still
Oh,
make the food.
Yeah, Blaze will help
insult
you
to
make
injury, guys.
food.
Cook the thing that the child wanted to cook without her there to help cook.
Blaze
it.
will go grab the kinku.
You
Yeah.
can summon her. Just tell her to come back.
Blaze calls from down the hall. I have a shiny for you.
Bitch, if you
Also,
start
I need to
eating my
know.
window again, I'm gonna spray you.
I need to know if Law becomes a heavy a Triss Cucker fan.
Probably.
She'll come back out and she'll help make
The
food.
Law starts writing down a Cucker fanfic.
Oh no.
At some point, it devolves and it becomes Trish Cocker must die.
I love that each campaign is the campaign where all of our characters just hang out in a room.
Yeah, we fight in a room.
Your choice.
I mean, yeah, we have to like
time is-
stay down
Hey,
for the night, so why
I
not
said
spend
time
some?
was sensitive in this part of the campaign. You do with that time what you choose.
Bro, we need to rest for the night. We're gonna be spending the next several hours resting anyway, so why aren't we just chilling the fuck out?
Exactly.
So Casey's gonna go get the kangaroo, and he's gonna say, "Come on, well, the four of us haven't eaten yet. Let's go cook something." And he's gonna produce the cookbook and like gesture to it. By the way, yeah, Vinny, that's a scene from Rush Hour.
I see. Okay.
Hey, just out of curiosity, didn't we get paid?
Last session, yeah.
Cool. I didn't get any of that money.
You got $12.50.
Oh, did I get that to Lexi? I think I get that to Lexi.
You didn't tell me you gave it to me, so if you gave it to me, then I can.
I don't remember getting it, so I guess I gave it to you.
Okay, so I'll.
I owe you money anyway. I don't remember how much, but there you go. You have $12.50.
Neither do I. So.
No longer money owed.
My debt is paid. Woo!
Yeah, like how how you paid your debt to me like 6 times over.
I don't want to talk
And
about
now I
it.
owe everyone money.
You're fine.
Alright.
The Kanku will cook dinner with Kokitsu. And every once in a while she'll just look and glare at Savian.
I'm assuming, are you just making enough for the four of you?
Probably, unless someone
Savian
expresses that they're hungry.
reaches in, produces a marble, and then bounces it over to the king.
Catches
chase it
marble with
down.
malicious intent.
Yeah.
The Kinko is gonna
so-
pleased.
She will catch it with malicious intent.
So Kokitsu's gonna set up the book and start following the recipe. What did we get to make?
Xavian, you
Man,
would recognize what they're making as a type of bulgogi, essentially. Just a lot more ingredients from like the Feywild. Which brings me to this question, Lexi, do you have proficiency in cooking utensils?
Oh no.
No.
And can you just make me a survival check?
Would it be an advantage because she has the cook?
I'll ease your thoughts. It's not you're gonna hurt someone with this. It's just how good this is going to be.
My survival is
Are you going to
+3,
kill the
so
bird
no.
with this meal?
I rotate you towards the bird and ask you how do you want to do this. No.
I'm assuming smithing tools don't count as cooking.
Eve.
No.
Eve. I produce my coin and declare an event.
Lamau. I would love this. I want this meal to be bussin'.
One second.
Or terrible.
I need to check that one out again.
Meal above bussin'.
It's like what if it's 10 or above? Or 11 and above?
1 through 10 is a natural 1, 11 through 20 is a natural 20.
All
Lexi.
my, yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't like done twice or anything. It's not. Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, you rolled by dice. You rolled a 14. So yeah.
Yeah. So that's technically a natural 20.
Correct.
I so
Um,
wanted us to all get food poisoning from it, and it'd be like, was this a mistake? Should we have not rented the book?
The law cures the whole party of food poisoning.
I'm gonna sit down next to Xavier.
But you cook this meal. To the people who get to eat it, it's one of the best meals you've ever had. You don't know what it is. You don't know if Kokitsu's actually just an amazing cook, if it's the recipe, the specific ingredients from wherever that does it for you, but it tastes incredible.
You don't know what it is, but it's bussin'.
Zaven's gonna get the Kinku's attention and then slowly slide open one of the lower cabinet doors to reveal like 40 different cookbooks.
Oh my god.
He's
Climb
gonna.
in the cupboard.
Kokitsu looks at Xavier and he's gonna say she liked this one while we were at the library. We
She's in
were
the
in. Oh, what is that place called?
The Library of Light.
We were in the Library of
Reaches.
Light, and this is the book she
Cool.
picked.
Since the law is the only one that doesn't eat, the law is just gonna walk over and take a cookbook and just start reading that bitch. I'm gonna read every cookbook in this house.
Why don't you start with this one since we have to return it in a week, and he'll hand you the one we just used.
The law will open that one.
Kenku is in the cupboard with the
hoping.
cookbooks.
I was kind of hoping that that the law just said that I'll start consuming the cookbooks.
Oh,
for the
Kokitsu's
knowledge.
gonna poke at the law. He goes, "Can I set an alarm for 1 week on you?"
Is
One
that
first
possible?
of all,
You
the
tell us if that's something we can do, so we don't
the-
start doing that with Clank.
that's funny, but I want the law to look up at you as this. Does this come with an audiobook or a USB extension?
No, you'll have to scan
No.
each page.
No to every question that was just asked.
I can't set an event. Just fucking alarm music.
I don't
playing.
have the I don't have the feat where I can tell the time, direction, day, and date of every single I don't have that feat.
So
Open my
while the Kenku is busy, Kokitsu's gonna wander out to the living room and he's gonna point at oh god. Nimba, I'm so sorry. Arifis. Okay. It took me this long to get Xavier down, so
Listen,
forgive
and when
me.
in doubt, just say "funny wizard man." He'll answer to it.
Do I just have the easiest name?
Yes, your name
Everyone
is 3
knows
letters
me.
long.
Hey, no, it's 6. He's got the surname of the.
You're right. The law. Exactly.
Oh.
Law to his
Surname
Oh,
of
you
V
have
would
those
make him
sodas.
more V.
Yeah, you didn't
Exactly.
need caffeine. When you get caffeine, you go fucking nuts. Sorry. He's just gonna point to Arifis and he's gonna say, I need to talk to you.
Why?
How ominous.
This is important. Can we step outside?
Oh, but we just got to the best part. Ah, whatever.
And
I
he's
will
gonna
tape
lead the way
record it for
outside.
you and recite it later.
You can do that.
Can I do that?
I mean, you can try to memorize the movie and then repeat it in your monotone voice back to him. That's the best thing you can do.
The law will just say yes and not elaborate.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
I can't wait to fucking.
Listen,
my
Arifis
God.
has like negative wisdom. It's fine.
God, I
Not
just
actually,
turned into the shittiest movie audiobook.
God, no, it's the fucking narrator who narrated the Where's Waldo book.
Waldo.
Waldo.
So Kokitsu
But
leads
yeah,
him
Arifis is
outside,
Waldo.
Waldo. Not Waldo.
and he's gonna pause once he gets out, and he's gonna turn to face him. He goes, "We have an issue." On our
Alright,
way-
is this an issue that magic can solve, or...?
On our way out of the library, Toma realized he was missing a book, and upon hearing a voice next to us, we all looked over, and she referred to herself as Sorcerer Supreme?
Sorceress Supreme.
Sorceress Supreme of the Red Weave.
Oh! Huh. Well, fuck.
Just alarms in Ninja's head.
I cannot remember, like, she just read the book. I'll show you the book that she read. It was something about the 9 levels of hell.
Huh. Well, not my usual subject to study. I mean, if it helps me get an
Speaking
idea
of
of
subject
stuff,
of
then...
study, do you study transmutation?
I technically study everything, but
Okay.
it's more chronergy and abjuration.
We've gotten some hints. I don't want to get Olivia and Blaze's hopes up, but we've got some hints at something that might help cure her. So we've got some research on that, and I need to visit the school later.
Well, I'll tell you this.
Have you heard of transmuter stones?
Have I, Eve? Was there a lot of transmuters in the Weave while I was there?
There were not, but you can make me an Arcana check.
I don't like where this anime is going. I don't like the Full Metal Alchemist bullshit that's about to occur.
The priestess asked if we knew anything about transmutation, and the only thing I could say is I heard it cost an arm and a leg.
Don't shove her brain into a parrot, Grigo.
That was a
14?
That was a natural 4.
Yeah, you have a rough idea of what you know what transmutation itself is. Transmuter stones you've heard of, you don't know what they do, and you've never seen one.
Well, transmutation magic, I know. I think I have a few spells in my list in my book. Funny book here. But as for the actual transmuter stone, I've heard of them. I do not know what they do. I've never seen one. Though, I have a guess, considering I've not heard of anyone other than a transmutation master possibly having one. That shit must be bussin'.
Well, we need 3 of them, apparently, as well as a few very high specialized specialized in transmutation wizards.
Well, fuck. Yeah, your best bet probably be the school then. If that case, then you could probably ask the rabbit.
Well, I go to the school too, thank you. And he'll just nod.
I didn't know that.
He'll just nod and he'll stick his head in and he'll be like, Calyx, come here.
Calyx, having just been studying his textbooks, the ones he's already studied back to front several times, looks up and, yes, what do you need?
And he'll just gesture to the outside.
It's dark out.
Hold on. Either you come out here now, or I'll grab you with my mage hand.
Pull a rabbit out of the house.
I apologize, but I'm not part of the Bard schools. You should not use that to grab me.
Kokitsu's going to walk in, grab him by his ear, and drag him outside.
Irophis is just trying his best to hold in laughter.
He just manifests a power word kill.
Wow, Mage Hand would be one hell of a hand job.
If I watch that happen, I'm gonna follow.
There's no holding back laughter. I am dead.
Did I get you?
Yes. Can we please go outside?
You dragged him by his ear. He has no choice but to come outside. Ow! What is it? What is it? I didn't do anything wrong.
I asked
nicely. You didn't, buddy.
For you to come outside.
No, you threatened me.
I said, Calyx, come here.
That's not nice.
He'll let go of your ear. Calyx, will you please join me outside?
I'm already outside. What do you need?
A threat would have been a manticore coming to get you instead.
That will be our next step. And he'll pat the Kenku's head, and he'll close the door. Calyx, I need to know if you know, and he'll fish out the book that he picked up. Anything about this?
Which book is this?
The transmutation.
Eve, is this the book that I asked for clarification on the name earlier?
Yes. Matter of fact, you've read this book before.
Calix will blink, look at you, and go, "Are you sure you studied at the academy?"
And Kokitsu will raise his lip, showing his teeth in a snarl. He'll say, I've just begun studying at the academy, if that's what you're asking me.
Oh, that makes much more sense.
If we're talking about being mean, it seems like you're the one being mean, Calic.
I haven't been mean once. What are you referring to?
Alright. Just
Nerdy.
keep talking, my friend.
Keep talking and nobody gets hurt.
The book is written
No,
by...
please, no one hurt him.
Do I have
like
to
this
make a
one.
check, Eve, or do I just know this?
With the book,
Yeah.
you just know this.
And it's the master, or is it just one of the teachers?
Both of them are professors.
Both of these were written by the professors at the college.
It states that in the book, yes. Do you know much about transmutation magic?
I've attended some lectures, but my school of magic predominantly did divination.
He'll nod.
That's not gonna help me.
It's probably one of the one times either of you two, like Erifus or Calix, have seen Sildov serious.
What are you needing help with?
Xavian's gonna start going through the rabbit's books now that he's not here, specifically looking for anything that goes over spirits. So that would probably be in the conjuration section of any of his books.
I'm gonna join you. Pull out a bottle and say, "You got any glasses? We can read together."
I
And
have
he
sake
pulls out
cup.
the 9 Circles of Hell book.
What are you needing help with?
I have sake cups.
We're looking for several high-powered wizards and 3 transmuter stones.
I mean, for powerful wizards, you could just ask the academy then, couldn't you?
I figured you'd have some information on it. That's why I asked.
Do you
If
know
what I've been told is correct,
if
they
they
need
would
like
be
3
capable
master
of making
transmuters.
transmutation stones?
Do I know specifically the transmutation professor?
Yes, you had a class with him in your session 0.
Yeah. Is it? I could ask the professor of transmutation school the next time we're at the academy. But I don't think I owe him any favors or the like, or reciprocated. So if he did decide to help, it'd be of his own volition.
Sildov's gonna look at Kokitsu and go,
Do you think I can trust that they won't tell Blaze what I want to do?
And so Kokitsu's gonna look at Erifus and then at Calix, and he's gonna say, now remember, and he's gonna get down on Calix's level especially. This child no longer has a soul. She has very little to lose.
She has no soul?
She has no soul. Look into her eyes. And he's gonna turn Calix's head towards her.
I don't want to do that.
Let me hear your war cry.
Let me see your war face. Ah!
And he's gonna turn.
Let me see your war face. The face starts morphing to the Manticore. Turns from the ring.
And he's gonna turn Calix's face back towards him. He's gonna say, now, she's asking you to keep a secret from Blaze. Do you think you can do that, nervous bunny boy?
Sir?
Thank you. And
You
he's gonna
promise?
stand up. Oh god. Just the dead, soulless Kenku eyes.
Half manticore face.
He's...
Eve, how many shinies does it take to to form a new soul?
How many? What?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Shinies?
Shinies.
How many shinies?
Yeah.
You have to find out, I guess.
I'm sorry, what?
I'll just...
Don't worry about it.
Build a blade.
I guess, yeah.
You
Well,
mean
he's-
I can pay money?
I don't even know what the secret is or why it's so bad to tell him, but I don't have much interactions with him in the first place.
We went. What's the place called, Eve?
You went
Library
to the
of
Brace of Elfile.
The what?
Or sorry, the Elden Reaches, and you went to one of the to the church, one of the temples of Paradun.
So we went to the Elden Reaches, and we went to the Church of Paradun. I plan to undergo a process so that I'm not a druid anymore. And I'm gonna become a cleric so that I can try and help make Olivia not sick anymore. But I want to keep it as a surprise so I can surprise Uncle Blaze with it when he comes back one day and his sister's better.
I do not mind not telling him. I highly doubt he would actually ask me about it. But if your
But
plan...
first and foremost, Calyx, we are trying to see about these transmutations because we were told that they could be another option.
That's what I was just about to say. If you're going for one avenue, why undergo the task in the second place?
I'm going to guess there's a possibility of the other one being faster.
Because I'd have to be unconscious for a week while they perform the ritual. And that's gonna give it away. If I'm just not with Uncle Blaze for a whole week, unless we can think of something else to tell him.
You're going on trip. That not be simpler to tell him?
How do we lie and we say I found my parents?
Or we
I've been
can,
told that lying is not a good idea.
or I can tell him that I am bringing you to the academy to do some studying with me.
That might work.
Either way, I understand. I can ask professors, but I have no guarantee that they will help.
Okay, we will possibly go tomorrow if we have nothing else going on right at this moment. And then he'll look towards Eriphis and he goes, now, the Sorceress Supreme is quite a scary lady.
Who?
Yeah, if it's who I'm thinking it is, then there's no wonder that the old guy got whacked
She
by
called
her.
herself Pim.
Don't know the name, never really met her.
Red gem
She
in
got
her
a
head.
big red gem in her chest.
She has never mentioned her name to any of you.
She did.
Nope.
She just said Sorceress Supreme, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then yeah, she wouldn't have said Pim, but she would still say she has a big red gem in her chest.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, I was told about how she dusted the last one. After I woke up, pretty much.
Did she look like any? What did she look like outside the gem?
She had hairy legs.
Satyr.
And hooves.
And green hair with flowers.
Do I have to make some kind of check to know what she is, or at least what like race she is?
You can recognize a satyr from description.
And this is one of a specific type of satyr, right? This is the one with the gem. Not all satyrs have that, correct?
Correct.
Calyx will look towards Eriphis, who he, at the moment, understands to be one of the most magically inclined here. And, pardon me if I'm not mistaken, but that lineage, that gem in Enchantress's chest, would that not make her...
Sorceress Supreme, not Enchantress, two different people.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous because if I'm right, that would make her very powerful. Yes.
You think I know? I never really met him. They were around. They were around when I got my book from my boss, and well,
If, actually, we wouldn't really know. I was gonna say, would this be something we could talk to the Talking Tree Man group about? Actually, would it have been mentioned in the flyers about a small satyr with a gem in her chest as one of the seedlings?
there would have been a small
That they
satyr
went to war
mentioned.
about.
That's as far as the description would have gone to, because again, they're so fucking high they can't get exact details down.
She'd pull out that flyer then. And ask, do you think they would know? Are there many satyrs around?
Well, satyrs are an entire race of people. I
Uh,
have no idea.
Alex will
Could
kind of like.
very well not be the same girl.
Alex will kind
Besides,
of like
that one was tall.
straighten up. To answer your question, little bird. No.
I have a name.
Alex blinks. Apologies. To answer your question though, the lineage is
We
actually.
still have a name.
Cookie 2 whispers Sildove into the bunny ear.
Yes, Miss Sildove. I recognize you have a name.
I at least call you Calyx. Next time I would just call you Dumb Bunny Boy then.
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
Alex blinks at you and goes, to answer your question, that lineage is very rare, actually. There wouldn't be many of note with that gem in their chest.
But yeah, but if the flyer's saying this thing, that one is small, and the time that I saw her, she was definitely not tiny.
I'm just trying to
Sildove.
be helpful and get information.
Sildove here trying to speak the truth. Us treating her like she's drawn a string map because one was small, one was big.
Listen, lore-wise, Irophis wouldn't know that stuff happens.
Lore-wise,
so...
none of you would know any of that happened.
Exactly. Irophis is just like, someone doesn't just randomly go from child to adult.
What if we try and find that satyr? And see if they know any other satyrs?
That one's over on a different continent.
I mean, you could try, but do you realize how big this town is?
So was the goddamn cult, wasn't it?
Child language.
Oh, you can't language me anymore. I'm
Wait.
not pissed.
You are a child. I can language you all I want.
Wait a minute. What did Sildove say? I did not hear.
Goddamn cult.
Oh
The
damn.
cult was on the other continent too, wasn't it?
I believe
know
they
what
came
those
back
guys
over
are. All I
for
know is that
religious
they tried to
reasons.
stab me a few times.
Sildove, that is not the way as a senior officer should
Whoa, what
speak.
the fuck did you get out here?
He hasn't actually come outside, he's just shoved his head through the door.
You realize that Xavier's probably gonna make you pay for that!
The law just phases back through the wall.
Oh wait, if it means anything, you missed me talking with my beak being held.
Oh my god, I hate
She was
that.
speaking to fucking Pam, and she was like starting to give her sass, and I was like, nope.
No, hold on.
We're gonna die.
We gonna die with you doing that.
Listen, whatever the plan is.
Listen, whatever lets me change classes quick enough. It's an actual class change.
Whatever the plan is, I'll help out as much as I can. Though again, even though, trust me, I hate it. Right now we have a bit of a truce with the weave right now to get rid of to deal with the whole sunburner situation. So while I would love to go and talk to them for answers, I have a feeling they aren't going to give them to someone who's probably going to want to kill them later. So
I'll go ask them.
please do not. That's
Who are
putting
we
you in
talking
danger.
about?
Okay, we need to rest and then figure out what we're doing tomorrow. I think we should figure out what we're doing tomorrow and then sleep.
How far did we
Yes,
make it in
well-
our books during all this?
You were just looking through Calix's textbooks. The ones left in there are very general studies of a couple schools of magic.
Hold out the 9 hells.
Yeah, I was reading that one.
Okay. The book is a relatively short book, just going over basic information about the different layers of the 9 hells. From top to bottom, we have Dis, Minaros, Phlegathos, Stygia, Malbolgi, Maladamini, Kania, Nessus, and Avernus. So which layer would you like to start
was the
with?
one was on the note, wasn't it?
Yes.
That we found.
Sure, if there was like other knowledge of one, like from the note, probably start with that one.
All right.
And if Calix comes back in, Xavier's gonna wave him down.
Yes.
One of your textbooks is incorrect, Calix.
What do you mean?
He'll flip to a page. It has like a diagram of a spirit. This diagram shows that the body forms around the soul of the spirit. That is fundamentally incorrect. The soul of a spirit forms its body, and it typically takes in the area around it and the circumstances of its death or creation into consideration when forming the body.
Calix will blink. I appreciate the knowledge. Unfortunately, I did not make the textbooks, but the clarification is wildly helpful. Have you, perchance, thought about joining the necromancers at the college?
I am not a necromancer.
No. I did not say you were, but I assume that they would be largely thankful of this clarification of the textbooks, as they deal with souls more than the casual magic soothsayer.
I don't think they'd welcome me.
Oh, not.
Tomo gestures to his armor.
I'd say I have quite a bit more blood on my hands than most students and teachers. Also, my armor.
Calix will like the necromancer.
I'd say I have quite a bit more blood on my hands than most of your teachers and students.
Kukitsu's gonna pour
For some
himself
reason-
a shot of the alcohol.
For some reason, that came across as a threat, Calix. I don't.
Calix has gone silent.
I don't really care much for necromancers either.
Why is that?
Well, most of the time, they work with less savory spirits. And that's what my job is, dealing with those spirits and the removal of the things that brought them into being. If you understand what I mean, Calix.
Calix nods. I understand. I have troubles with some of the other groups as well, so I feel your pain.
What other groups do you have issues with?
Just talking to
Calix.
Damien.
Calix just blinks and basically anyone that doesn't like my stuttering.
And Cookie too smiles.
That's character.
And he'll lean in and just kind of like whisper into your ear. I find it quite endearing.
Yeah, I won't play a character with a stutter anymore. I did it one time for like 2 sessions, and it fucked me up.
If I play someone with a stutter, it'll reactivate mine, and I've been working real hard at not having one because
I never had one. You one.
Oh, Sometimes if I'm talking too fast or if I'm really nervous, I can't say anything that begins with a D because I'll go.
Hey, Aaron, how does Sandstorm go again?
It took me a while to get rid of my. Instead of saying or I used to say but And every time I did that, my brother would go.
Ah, I see.
But
He just started laughing.
to get to the section Toma is trying to read of this book, it is you notice it's one of the shorter sections of the book. This will be a small bit of a read. Originally, the Lair of Avernus was a beautiful domain, a bustling paradise filled with lush gardens, rural countryside, trade outposts, cities, and other grand locales. It had been so crafted by the Lord of the First with the goal of tempting mortals, but as a result of the constant demonic invasions coming through the Styx and the continuous carnage of the Blood War, the pristine land was ruined, leaving behind only remnants of its former beauty, such as ruins, mirages, pleasant sensory illusions without source, and ancient relics that caused fleeting moments of pure joy. Now, Avernus has descended into a domain of ruin, a war-torn wasteland covered in layers of bones, collapsed structures, and enormous broken war machines as far as the eye could see. The rocky terrain was marked by rivers of blood, piles of corpses, and groaning Napiribo hordes that covered the landscapes, like living lakes as they trawled in search of food. Other natural hazards included bubbling tar pits, quicksand, lava lakes, and salt flats made from the mass tears of the damned. Food and drink from Avernus was tainted, if not inedible, and even if brought from another source, it tasted ashy or spoiled. The rarity of good food encouraged mortal inhabitants to hoard it, and the plane itself supernaturally rewarded selfish behavior. The sky of Avernus itself is filled by an ambient blood-red light that seemed to come from 9 suns just below the horizon, with no visible celestial bodies in the sky. The light filtered through the nightmarish clouds that obscured the sky, and the constant twilight made it difficult to track the passage of time. A particularly dangerous phenomenon was the seemingly random motion-tracking fireballs that rained from the sky and left smoking craters in their wake. And I will put all of that into Lord.
Yes. I hate it when I'm on my way to work and I just get smoked by a fireball.
Yeah, it real sucks.
And there he went. He just got smoked by a fireball. Poor guy.
Boss, I'm alive, but barely. Fireball?
Sorry, what did I miss?
Should have been here
Our building
faster,
just
smack.
technically had an evacuation that I was ignoring.
Huh.
Wait, your building had an evacuation and you ignored it?
Maybe. D&D.
Waivers!
You missed what I put in.
I don't know if it's our building or the buildings on our street, but it was a very loud alarm. If this is all about that, then yeah, I will read that after second.
Funny.
That is what you find in that book on the 9th layer of hell.
Interesting. Sounds like an awful place. Sure hope my sister isn't there.
Dun 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 dun.
Can't recommend hell. 9 out of 9.
Fucky. I just can't at that.
I'll be here all night.
Yes, you will.
Is anyone else attempting to get anything done before the party takes their rest?
No, I'm good. I'm good to rest.
I mean, Irifus asked the law, how was the movie?
I'll probably
And
read
the law
what.
shut down. Poor man.
Probably read what I can.
He couldn't get past. He couldn't get past the guy calling him going to the clanker bar. Poor man.
I'm going to the Clanker Bar?
Yeah, welcome back to life, bud.
Yeah. What's happening?
You lost your brain.
Eve. Yeah, so
no, not actually.
All right. Yeah. What did you need me for?
Earfish jokingly was just like, "So, how's the movie? Hope you enjoyed it."
Quite insightful. May I recite you the last? What was it, like 20 minutes you were out there?
I don't know how long I was out there. How long were we out there approximately, Eve?
15, 20 minutes. Wasn't it? Unless you
Sure,
stayed
go
out
for
there
it.
longer than the conversation y'all had.
Cool. The law recites in the most monotone fucking voice the rest of the dialogue of the movie to you.
Yes, Ninja. It's just the Where's Waldo guy, and he narrates scene by scene the scenery itself before getting into what actually happens.
Okay, in Earfish's brain, this is actually even funnier, in all honesty.
How dare you diss? What is it, Tris Tucker that way?
The law.
No, it's because it is so horribly done that it loops around back to being funny.
The law is like, let me paint a picture for you.
What the fuck is going on? There's 2 evacuations and a car alarm going off.
Oh.
That does not sound good.
It sounds like something's on fire.
Did Australia legalize nuclear bombs?
No, I'm not there.
No, but we are on Wizard. But we are still on the Wizard Station.
Okay, hear me out. If she comes back, grab the cats at the computer. Those are the most expensive things in the house. And I did not stutter.
No, you know for a fact that all the Batman stuff is grabbed first. Out of
You know what? You know what? You're not wrong. Oh, she did grab a kitty.
Yeah, because he's freaking out because there's 2 building evacuation alarms, the shopping center evacuation alarm, and 2 car alarms going off.
That means get the fuck out.
D&D.
Me too, dog.
I can't wait to be held responsible when something happens because I'm the DM.
Fuck me.
Hey, Van can DM through a tornado, I can DM through evacuations. As long as no one's starting a bushfire just down the street, we're fine.
You know, that might very well be.
I'm gonna check if there's any bushfires nearby.
Yeah, that may be a thing. That may be a good
bunch
thing
just
to
show up in a
do
circle around you and
before.
just start closing in.
So that's Avernus.
So that's Avernus. It's the bushes.
I don't have fires directly near me. Oh, that one, that's... Oh, that's
Yeah, if I'm gonna try to finish this book before I go to bed.
Alright. I will give you another layer, because I'm not reading 9 layers of hell right now.
Okay.
Would you like to, since you started at the bottom, work your way up? Or
Sounds good.
Okay.
Now go from 9 to 1, then back to 8, then to 2.
As much as I love you making bickies, please don't
Exactly.
make them on my bare skin.
Alright. Going on to the 8th layer, first section is on the 8th layer of hell known as Nessus. Nessus was the 8th and one of the deepest layers of the 9 hells of Bator. The layer was a featureless plain with jagged edges that extended to 25,000 miles from east to west and 1,100 miles from north to south, floating in an endless red void. The plains were scarred by chasms and ravines several thousand miles deep and were frequently ravaged by fiery storm winds. The river Styx trickled down into Nessus through a little-known small offshoot. It was heavily guarded by devils who slew any unauthorized visitors on sight. The river drained into a shallow pool known as the Forgotten Lake, then continued at the bottom of some of the crevices before percolating through the earth and continuing its course into Genna. And the river Leth also flows across the Nessus, occasionally also falling into its trenches and ravines. This layer is also ruled by Lord Baal, Lord of the Eighth. That is all that has on the layer itself.
That sounds like a nice vacation spot.
Oh, hey, I should
Yes, the featureless black void.
Shall we plane shift there?
You need a tuning fork to do that, so thankfully you can't. Alright. But if
I wish
that's...
these people would get their shit together.
Just like there's a murder going on downstairs. Guys, come on, get it together.
Yeah. Guys, come on, get it together. I have D&D to play.
Listen, we're up here shit's bussin', like, come on.
Like, seriously?
We're up here, shit's bussin'.
Alright, it stopped for now. We'll see if it goes off a third time. Then maybe we'll have some form of consent.
Alright,
Beth, I build a nest in a corner of a room. And go to sleep.
Alright. You all
Into the
drift
mansion
off to
with
sleep
me.
in your respective rooms, beds, Irfis in his
Corners.
mansion.
Into a wall.
Question, Eve.
Possible answer.
It's the Irfis wall now.
I want to
where I
double
go.
check it because I don't know if I've been doing it correctly before. If she casts Dream,
Mm-hmm.
The
is
wall
she
of
meant to get
Earth.
a level of exhaustion if it lasts through the night?
If it lasts through the night, yes. If it lasts the entire night.
Oh my god.
I would argue not. Dream specifies that you entered their dreams, which means you'd be unconscious as well. Your body physically would rest.
But
That's
you
just
wouldn't
why
mentally
I'm
be
unsure.
Hmm.
No. You would... does not say here you end with exhaustion, though. If it lasts the whole time.
Yeah, because your body physically, you don't just get transported into them. No, your mind links with theirs. Your body becomes unconscious.
So I could just cast Dream on Olivia and go and hang out in Olivia's dreams for the night.
Yes.
Just go vibe.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll go.
She would
vibe
take
with Olivia.
3d6 psychic damage in the morning, but...
I will heal it in the morning.
But rest comes to you all. You all fall into whatever dreams meet you for the night, and you wake up the next morning. What are you all doing?
I guess we gotta head to the Blade's Edge. Xavier's gonna cook breakfast. Say that much.
Kokitsu's gonna yawn and shuffle into the kitchen and start making tea. And he's gonna say, "Can you make me some omurice with leftover bulgogi?"
Sure.
And his hair, instead of being up in its bun, is now down and it hangs down to his knees.
I want everyone to know, I have actual fucking cookbooks I'm going through.
Thank you. I love it.
Respect.
Making 3 cookbooks.
Banana.
Banana.
Smoosh banana.
But
Banana.
he's gonna make green
yes.
tea, and for the law, he's gonna find some oil. But he's gonna make green tea for everyone
Some
else.
leftover cooking oil.
Yeah.
Old
just put
vegetable
some,
oil.
No, just put some extra green. Just put some like extra stuff you use to make the green tea in the oil.
Yeah.
And now, and now Law has a special drink for himself.
He'll chop up some vegetables too, if Xavier needs
I
them.
have the drink.
Before he starts touching anything food related, he'll put up his hair though into its bun.
Maybe serve for breakfast.
Yum!
Everything's usual. Irfus pops through the wall when he wakes up. Good morning,
Also-
everybody. How you doing?
Also, apparently, Japanese breakfast is a pop band.
Oh yeah, there's the Japanese. Yeah, no, I've actually heard of them. I just haven't heard them. Someone recommended me that.
I was not ready for that entire sentence.
Yeah, funny, they're an American indie pop band.
Yeah, sounds about right. I think my boss recommended it to me. By the way, my boss scared one of our tellers because he went up to her teller window after hiding around the corner dressed as Michael Myers. And my boss is like 6'5".
Good old Halloween stories. We all Oh yeah, it's Halloween today, in case anyone is wondering. There.
Oh,
I've dated
just
us.
Have
just
I
for
arrested a
shows.
pumpkin yet?
Davian got up early and made bento boxes for everyone to carry out today.
Instead of the rice and sill doves, you should make her some extra eggs or something.
But what
Maybe
is
not
That'd
eggs.
probably be a good
Maybe not
idea.
eggs.
but what does the law get, Van? Because the law doesn't eat.
No, definitely
A
eggs,
single
definitely eggs.
fork.
You get the grease from cooking everything.
Get a couple fluid ounces of oil.
Fluid
I
ounce
don't know
oil,
the joke of fluid
squirt.
ounces. My British friend is incredibly annoyed that we measure things in fluid ounces, and so
yes,
we
the
mention
fluid
it.
ounce-
We
ounce
mention
pits
it
again.
at every turn. That and sticks of butter and quarts and cups. He hates it.
Listen, we don't have to go on the rant about the imperial system now. We all know it's stupid.
But it's beautiful in its own way. And by that,
Listen.
it's beautiful because it's
I measure my things the American way. Eagle per donut.
I'm gonna say
You mean-
the
Are you dunking those eagles?
If you mean genocides per corporate bailout?
I mean, mine was gonna be war crimes for per corporate bailout. Was gonna be my next one.
We're heading to the Blaze Edge today. I forget if we have information on the other job or not.
You do.
We do
You
have
have information on the job in the
And
northwest of
we're
the
also
city.
needing to go to the
What is
school
that
at some
information?
point, but
For Van, what is that information?
It is. There are reports of in that area currently. The Midnight Suns and the Disciples are currently going back and forth. From the extra information they've gathered, the Midnight Suns seem to be trying to take something. No one knows what it is from one of the warehouses, for one of the corporations, and the the Disciples didn't like that, so they're currently in a back and forth in the Corpo ward at the moment.
It's fucking dangerous.
A little bit.
Not only are they in a back and forth, they're in the fucking Corpo ward.
as after he finishes eating, he's gonna do his thank you like normal after eating, and then he's gonna shuffle his cards for the day.
I think from what I'm seeing, we have a lot on our list. So I guess where are we heading first? Where are we heading first, team?
I don't know, but I'm gonna turn to Xavier and I said, hopefully I can steal one of their motorcycles this time.
I would hold off on that because you would have to park it in front of my home.
I could
We should
possibly
probably
hide it in an
also
alley.
We should probably also get some information on places where we could move our base of operations.
I have someone working on that.
Thank you.
Can I just have a quick conversation with everyone? I know a lot of you are new to being Street Blades, but the typical operation is to not run directly into danger head on. In most cases. And it would benefit us greatly if we could at any point get the drop on anyone we are fighting.
I might have a way to get some of that information. It requires money, though.
I have my contact, who owes me quite a few favors. But if that leads to a dead end, we'll go your route. But I must ask, seeing how a good amount of us, with the help of Calixia, can communicate mentally, we should be able to stealthily engage in combat and get the drop on our enemies fairly easily. I would like to ask if we can do that today.
I'm a cleric without sending.
You're a party of casters without sending. What do you mean?
Where are you talking? Where are you?
Yeah, but
what
we
are,
have
and what are you
telepathic
talking
bonds.
about?
I just have nothing to telepathically speak to anybody. It's just funny.
No, Calyx gives almost everybody telepathic bond.
Oh, okay. Well, fair.
Also, I have sending.
The law. How does this work again?
You do have sending?
Yes.
How does robot think? Do not know. Help.
Yes.
Calyx
How
will-
does robot think? Do not know.
Calyx
Feel.
will mention that his bond only lasts for an hour, though, so it does need to be used before we go in, or within
Understood.
relative time.
My next point of business is we will be going into the Corpo Ward today. Don't know if many of you have been there, but there's lots of cameras and lots of security. So one wrong step gets a team mobilized towards us.
All right.
Sort of stick out
And
pretty obviously there.
fair.
That's what I
But I
just
do
said.
have to ask at least what's the plan, considering I personally, even though I would love to, I don't think it's the smartest idea for us to, cause the Red Weave to be pissed at us any more than they probably already are. But
Well, they wanted us to go and fuck up the sunburns.
True.
They've asked
So
for this.
what? Try and just do our best to avoid confrontation with those fuckers.
I believe they've probably already been issued orders that we are non-antagonistic.
Well, we'll see about that.
Would you have neglected orders from any of those superiors during your time there?
Oh no, I wouldn't.
Okay.
But that was more out of respect. But for me, that was more out of respect. So I have no. I just more mean. From what it seems like recently, shit's been going on everywhere. So I don't put much too much chance.
They're attacking a particular building or a particular area, and Xavier will start going over the information again. See what part of the Corpo War, and like what exactly they're attacking. He knows he won't know what they're trying to get, but if what they're trying to get is in a warehouse somewhere or in a certain part, he can plan a little bit better. Because last few times
Etho,
he's had to plan upon getting there.
for my card that says that when someone makes an attack that crits on a 19 as well as a 20, do I have to declare I'm using the card first before they roll, or can I declare it after they roll the 19?
I would have to look at your subclass again.
It doesn't say.
Because with how that's written, it sounds like it's a thing that just lasts
Yeah,
for a
it
while,
says when
which
you
means
or
it
a
would be an
creature
action.
you can see makes a spell attack roll. That spell attack scores a critical hit on a roll of a 19 as well as a 20, and I
Oh
can
no,
use it.
then you just use it as a reaction.
Okay, so if they
For
roll a
that
19,
specific
I
roll.
burn the card basically.
Well, no, they go to make the attack, you burn the card.
Okay, so I have to use it before I know if they've
Before
rolled
the
the
roll.
19 or 20. Okay. Absolutely. Okay, thank you. That was just my question. That answers a lot of the questions about these cards. By the way, I apologize. I may or may not have animate objects again.
Oh god. But you can look at a rough layout of the area. This warehouse itself is positioned a little back from the Luminaire Luxury Vehicles main plant, which would lead you to believe it might have something to do with their corporation. Why, you have no idea. You don't study vehicles or anything like that.
But I would know the Sunburns have a like for vehicle.
You would know they have a like for a specific type of vehicle.
And we're right next to a building that produces them.
Yes.
Okay.
And again, you can get a general layout of the rough area you're dealing with here.
I'd like that.
Anyone doing anything else?
Sildar is just staring at Cookie.
Not really.
He just drew his cards and laid them out in front of him and gathered the set of cards he's using currently and made the other part of the deck vanish.
So, I believe we have three options here. The first option is the Sunburners probably have a full base somewhere within the Copal Ward, and we may be able to locate that and deal with it. Second option would be to attack them and flank them when they assault the Red Weave, pincering them between both groups. And the third option would be to link up with the Red Weave and fight with them on the next attack.
Ugh.
Maybe a fourth option of intercepting the Sunburners before they reach their location.
I understand that working with the Red Weave is probably not in your list of things you'd like to do, Earfist.
Neither is in mine.
Personally
However,
just want as little to do with them as possible. The only reason I'm not, and I don't just suggest we kill them all is because we have bigger fish to fry, and I don't want to get any of you hurt.
I'm a child. You guys don't normally listen to my suggestions.
no, go ahead.
Go for it.
I don't have any suggestions.
Kokitsu covers his mouth
Good
with
suggestion.
his hand that his sleeve is going over and tries not to laugh. So are we doing this job tonight? Is that what we're wanting to do?
Eve, do I know when they normally attack, or are they attacking randomly?
From what you've heard, this has been an ongoing thing of back and forth since roughly the day after the eclipse.
But they aren't attacking at a specific time.
No.
It's just whenever they're ready, they just start swinging again.
Well, we have no idea when they're going to attack next, so they could be happening right now, could happen later tonight, could happen when we get there. I also expect heavy interference from at least some corporate goons.
For their information brokers that I know, it's mostly information they gather that's already happened, right? And nothing previous or before.
No, the lurkers do not have premonitions. The only group you know of that can do that is the disciples.
I wasn't thinking. Well, premonitions would be nice. I wasn't thinking specifically premonitions. It's more of insider information. They just don't have that.
Depends on
Right.
the type of insider information you're looking for.
I guess
Also,
group plans.
I imagine they're consistently repelling them. So us going there and fighting them once won't do anything. So I guess we kind of have to figure out where they're staging from in the Corpo Ward.
Yeah, that might be better.
Am I on the right track there, Eve?
I don't know, are you?
I don't know. It depends on what you have maps for.
I have maps for many things. I prepared.
Alright, I say we head to the
Mini
Corpo
maps.
Ward now and try to locate where they're staged from. It's not hard to miss them.
Sounds like a plan.
That'll
Alright.
do, laddie.
And I'm sure the corporate bodies there aren't pleased to have that kind of presence around them.
We could always try to set up some sort of meetings.
I have a good feeling that even with shit going on, a lot of corps won't even want to give people time of day.
If they're bad for business, we may be able to get some extra money out of it.
I mean,
Let's
Do
see
you
if we
guys
can
wanna
find
try?
where they're find where they're most likely located, and then go to the nearest business that seems like it's suffering, and see if they have any other information for us.
All right. Prepare yourselves. We have demons to go kill.
Well,
I wonder if I'll be able to learn a new form.
I assume so, little dove.
I'm worried if you do. But we'll see.
Why is there a beak-shaped bite out of my soap in my bathroom?
No reason.
What kind of
Bubbles
soap do
come
you
out.
have in your bathroom?
I can tell you for a fact though, it doesn't taste very nice. I wouldn't know.
I can tell you, contrary to the smell, it does not taste like peppermint.
If we squeeze the bird, are they now a soap dispenser?
No, the next time they get hit, it's just
someone squeeze the bird.
It's just
Yeah.
Pokitu's gonna squeeze the bird.
Roll a con. No.
Yeah, just bubbles pop out.
Roll a con save.
You know,
It's like
I love
Natural
the fact
one?
that you think it's gonna be like bubbles, but in reality, soap bubbles would just make it look like you're foaming at the mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is.
You
I
gave
know-
the
I
kangaroo
need you
rabies.
to run up to Blaze and say
I
you were bit
cannot-
by
I
a
cannot.
wild animal.
Is that what you're gonna do?
I said I need you to run up to Blaze and say you were bit by a wild animal.
She'll do that. She'll run and go,
Uncle Blaze, something bit me while we were at the market.
And she's just got foam from her mouth.
You just see fucking Blaze start to like panic. Not like he just
I love how this implies
Hold on.
Blaze wasn't listening to any of the planet.
hold on. Check this out.
More than
By the way,
like-
she's being a menace. She won't leave me alone. But Cat Blaze is basically like doing that whole thing of just standing one spot but kind of going what do?
And then you smell soap.
And then the peppermint starts to hit and he's like, "Oh, prestidigitation the soap away."
Can you prestidigitation rabies?
No,
The
but what I
kangaroo's
can
down, I
do
can't say it.
what I can do is oh god, the name of it is escaping me, but I do funny illusion magic, make it look like you have a soap beard. Minor illusion, that's what I'm thinking of.
Bitch, get back here.
I'm adjusting the fucking game.
I thought you were about to.
Yeah, fuck you.
Is that just a shudder?
I think that killed Waverly for some reason.
Pookie! Hold on, I actually do have to cover this. Yep.
I get a DM from Eve of watches Kenku spit out soap. Quitter.
Yes,
Wayne just died.
Why did Wayne die?
They are a child.
Wait, I just love how I watched the mute pop up on your screen. You're still muted, hun.
But
I don't want to talk
Lexi,
about the noise it just made.
Lexi, I do have a camera cover on my like webcam. If that's what you're. Yeah.
So, crew, what's the rule for today?
Fuck.
Say in Toma's voice.
Fuck shit up.
Stealth. Stealth.
Fucking Xavier pinches the bridge of his nose.
Xavier shoves his hand in the bag and pulls out 3 marbles or 2 marbles between his fingers. Stealth.
What are those?
Stealth.
One marble goes back into the
Ah, they
bag,
are
and the-
stealth.
No.
Got it.
No small ones. Civilian casualties are not
And,
encouraged.
the shiny marbles. I thought they were like magic items. My bad. Shiny marble for Kinku.
Shiny marble reward for Kinku. Xavier's gonna get a fucking clicker. Stealth hand marble.
Stealth.
Optional stealth.
No.
Mandatory.
You know, the law looks. Fuck. Then what's your character's again? It's
Xavier.
Xavier. The lava look at
Just
Xavier and
send
said,
her a silence
"Stealth
spell
is
and we
always
ping you, You'll
optional.
be fine.
My stealth is if they're
Just
dead,
like
they don't
Kid
see me."
said, civilian casualties are not encouraged. They are a requirement.
No, there's no civilian casualties.
Depends on the civilian.
I'm gonna look over to Blaze and Kokitsu.
That would be me. Yes.
Yeah, there we go. This is your burden. Keep her quiet. Do not let her walk up directly to the enemy and say hello.
But what if I want to be their friend? Is it me you're looking for?
Build sweetheart.
Disintegrate.
These creatures, these beings will sacrifice you and or eat you.
They do not want to be your friend, Sildove. They will be very mean to you, just like the Enchantress was mean to you.
Kokitsu's gonna kneel down, and he's gonna.
We don't want to be friends with the Enchantress.
He's gonna hold Sildove's face and kneel down. He's gonna say, "These people will hurt Olivia. Imagine that every person that we're trying to sneak around, if they see you, will hurt Olivia or one of us."
You're gonna see the panic on her face, and then she's gonna cast invisibility.
Just right now.
Panic and then.
Hold on. I just need to go.
That's what I would do.
Pop noises.
Yeah, you hear
Puff
like a
of
panic
feathers and
look
then gone.
invisibility.
It's just a puff of feathers and they're just invisible.
Yep.
My fucking god. That
Well,
goes
Where'd your
mad.
marbles go?
Well, that's
She dropped them. She dropped the marbles.
That's a step in the right direction. Anyways, let's
I
get
didn't
moving.
get given the marbles.
Not yet.
I was not handed the marbles.
You have other marbles, though.
Do we need to roll stealth?
No.
Oh, we're still in my
Yeah,
apartment.
we're still
Okay,
in the
okay,
apartment.
cool, okay, cool.
I was
cool.
just
No,
over that
she
before
got
we left.
scared into invisibility. Sildove was scared into invisibility.
Well,
I
that
do
only
not
lasts
believe
an hour.
fear casting is what we want, but sure.
We're going to start.
Oh shit, that's what you're getting.
Fucking Sildove is going to expend all of her all of her mana points just to cast invisibility throughout the rest of the day.
Oh god, he has a gun. Guiding bolt.
Invisibility, pass without trace.
Pass without trace
I would
too.
like
Once in a while, it might
to
be
go
a
to
simple
the
level
monorail.
What?
You
The
can
monorail?
get to the monorail. It doesn't run into the corpo ward.
It doesn't?
Because no. They can't transport goods properly on the monorail system. It's a public use.
Well,
Yeah,
what's
It
the
leads
closest
up
we
to
can
the
get?
corpo ward.
So what mode of public transportation did workers take every day? If not the monorail. Okay.
Personal vehicles, depending on where they work.
I just figured a monorail would go or a train would go there.
Xavier,
Like
you notice your cupboards are opening on their own.
I'm gonna look over to Blaze.
Blaze raises an eyebrow at you.
Do I want to know why bone dice was just rolled?
Bone dice.
No.
What?
Blaze will look over at the cupboard's opening, and then look back at Xavier with the same look of, what?
Your child.
Do you not want her in your cupboards?
We need to leave.
You just hear from somewhere in the apartment. He's not my dad.
He kind of like, well, she's not wrong.
Kokitsu's gonna produce
I forgot my
a
camera was
shiny marble on a string and just start dragging it behind him as he walks out the door.
So I don't think my sensitivity is up high enough, but you hear like
Pitter patter,
no,
pitter
I'm not
patter.
gonna be able to- it's like yeah, if I talk stuff,
Tippy,
like, you
tippy,
might be
tippy,
able to
tippy.
pick it up, but you just hear that following after the marble. Yeah.
And Kokitsu's just gonna call over his shoulder towards Xavier and Blaze. Problem solved.
Blade's gonna
Chase the
follow
marble
after
off the balcony.
Kokitsu.
No.
Not the marble, no!
Not the
No,
army.
we're traveling through the street. We're traveling through the street. The string breaks. You watch the marble roll down a drain. A couple seconds later, you hear a doof. Another couple seconds later, doof. As the Genki follows the marble down the drain.
Please do not go down the drain.
Please do not go down the drain.
Bitch, I'm following this marble where it goes. If it goes
Anyways,
down the
I
drain,
get
it
on
goes down
top
the
of
drain,
a
that's where the
bus.
good goes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming you attach to the back of it like you normally do,
Yeah.
as these are the roofless
Mm-hmm.
double deckers. Is everyone else sitting up top like usual? I would presume.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel most comfortable on top of it.
Sildub is sitting on the very edge of it, but like her claws are wrapped around the bar so she can like feel wind.
And then you've got Water Ski Man in the back, holding on.
Yeah.
I would say for dear life, but he's done this so many times. He's playing the Wii game the whole time.
He's playing the Wii.
What was that game called? Sports Resort? That's what it was.
Xavier's been out here living the Subway Surfer life.
He brings Subway Surfer to a whole nother level. Alrighty. But you get on the bus, 10 silver per person getting on. Before you begin making your way through the Lotus District towards the bazaar and up into the Corpo Ward. Past dozens of denizens going on about their day. Nothing too crazy seems to be going on. Before the bus is suddenly thrown to the other side of the road. I'm going to change the music real quick.
Uh-oh.
And I'm going to ask
Damn.
everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy!
Someone has to
I-
roll for me. I am out.
Hold on.
Is it a different role for me in any way, Eve? Because I wasn't on.
If we're going to change the roll, it's worse.
Well,
I was asking.
I was standing on the rail, so I would also want to know if it's the same.
It is the
Funny
exact
Wizard
same
Man
roll.
is in pain.
Dirty saves.
I require Nimba assistance.
You got a 19. I got a 5.
I got.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'm on advantage.
You're
But
welcome.
You got an H. You rolled a nat 1.
I did. I did indeed.
I'm waiting on 3 more. Oh, Wayne got up. Okay. And then I'll roll for Callie.
I did for Callie.
Oh, you did?
Nimba's already
Sorry.
rolled for
The
Callie.
Nimba
19
rolled
is-
for
the
me.
19 is
Okay,
for
got Lexi.
Callie. I got a 5.
Deals is the.
I'm
I think it's just
missing-
Wayne now. 1, 2, 3,
I'm also
4, 5,
missing
6,
Austin.
7. Oh, yes.
You said Dex?
Dex save.
Help.
I wonder what Gavin gonna try to say like.
I am going to be in levels of pain.
So
Wait, are we making this still on the
before you
bus,
do
or did we get
anything,
on
I
the
just need to
bus?
know,
The bus.
We're on the bus.
The bus
has
got
just been
knocked
thrown
over.
to the side.
Okay,
Before
just
I-
making sure.
before I do anything else here, is that a pass or fail?
That would be a pass.
Pass?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
A little bit.
I'll just record this and wait for Wayne to get back.
Literally, I've been hanging out with Gavin like this.
Oh, that was a shit roll.
I don't know.
Okay.
We don't know when Wayne's coming back. That's the issue.
I know. So, everyone except Ninja, you take
Yep.
16 points
And
of bludgeoning
Van.
damage. Or sorry,
6.
8 points of bludgeoning damage. 8, not 16.
8.
8.
Okay.
Oh, do I?
And, oh
take
yeah, and then
16?
Van and Ninja, you take 16. I rolled
Oh
what?
my god!
What
really shit. 8 to everyone except for Van and Ninja.
Okay.
Oh, shit, wait a
I
minute.
really
Nah.
thought 13
I
might have been
forgot.
a fail. I was stressing.
No, it's like falling.
much
The
do I have
DC
in
is
this?
relatively low.
Choices.
Damage isn't incredibly high here.
Why do I keep falling off of buses?
As the bus is thrown to the side, and you were all knocked off the top of the bus. Several other members of the on the bus fall off.
I'm
get
gonna
seemingly
turn
injured.
Kelly down. I can hear background sounds from Kelly.
See all now many injured. The ones on the inside seem a little safer, but not terribly. As you all gather yourselves and try to figure out what on earth could have just happened, you would be the first to see this. You see a tall, hulking figure in a sort of a black type trench coat. What looks like melted flesh across their face.
Oh!
Nemesis!
Is it what? When I eventually see this
The
thing,
one-
is it what was
The
described to
one
us?
time, every time. No. Every time I get up,
Wayne,
I
roll a dex
think
save.
it's,
Wayne,
I
roll a
think
dex
it's
save.
safe. I think
Roll a
it's
dex
safe
save.
to get up. No, you
Wayne, roll a
motherfuckers
dex
get
save.
in combat
You take 16
immediately
points
as
of-
I
you take
decide
16
now
points of
I can
bludgeoning
go
damage.
take a shit. We're still in Van's apartment. Everything's fine.
You
No,
take 16 points of
You
bludgeoning
take
damage.
16 points.
motherfuckers!
'Cause I'm gonna move.
It's not our fault that he showed up and threw on.
I just
threw a
wanted
bus
to
over
take
us.
a shit. Is that too much to ask?
Yes.
Yes.
Question before I answer spot. Is it
God
all? Is
damn
locked
it.
on to me? Is it like
No.
staring at me? Okay.
No.
So
Who
it's
is
not
it?
Like, it's not like tracking.
Why is
Can-
Van
can we-
so low right now?
Can we
Far
tell
away
who
from
it's
my mic.
after?
Oh boy!
He doesn't see. You can't tell of anyone being after anyone.
Yeah.
You're also not someone who would be able to tell that easily, even if you
Ugh.
Yeah,
were
yeah,
able
yeah.
to.
Now for Xavian's reaction.
Why is fucking Nemesis on the map? What the fuck? I didn't ask.
Oh, sick. Time to roll
Xavian
initiative.
draws his sword. Do you all remember
Sick.
that time where things got really dark around Xavian
Hey,
and he
you
started
like where I am?
acting funny during him
Oh,
and,
yeah.
Irifice's duel?
Mhm.
Yeah, no, that happens and it happens real fast. And it
I
goes
go before it. That's all I care about.
much further than it did last time.
So does Callie.
Nice.
His
My
eyes
initiative.
Callie that goes before it.
his eyes turn completely black. And you watch as two skeletal wings sprout from his back as his necrotic shroud activates.
Uh-oh. Guys, I think our.
Well, you can do that on your
guys,
turn.
I think our pal.
You
Oh,
don't
I-
have a
I-
turn.
I
It is an
d-
action.
I just wanted that to be like Xavian's immediate response to
Mhm.
seeing something. Is he doesn't? This isn't something he's choosing to do. This is just happening.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I think our
Alright.
paladin's going bed fucky
Oh.
wucky.
Wait, hold on. I rolled a 20 on what happened?
Because
You rolled a 20 on
honestly,
initiative.
Keith, this
Okay,
ability is pretty shit.
Yeah.
This ability is worth nothing to me. I was like, oh,
Can I count
I need to remember
Ow.
something as a cool move. Let me see this. Nah, this ability's garbage.
I see. That's what she did to you, huh?
Can I not
I
count?
figured that would help, Callie.
Who am I missing?
Me.
I
I'm-
forgot I
missing you and I'm
had
missing Lexi.
that.
Lexi had to run to the restroom. Be right back.
Okay.
I'm so sad, Eve.
Hmm.
I just realized I have a thing that lets me have advantage on stealth checks in the dark. I could have used that.
You already had advantage for from invisibility.
Well, that's what I was doing. I was actually turning the bot on.
True.
And also, there was nothing there.
That is true. That is true.
They're all fucking dead.
They're all fucking dead.
As I break out my bioweapon.
Um.
Oh. Help.
Yes, I have 7.
Sorry, I rolled, but I didn't have anything clicked, I don't think.
Okay, just click it and roll again. Type in what you originally
No,
had.
no, it's there.
No, it's there, it's there. Cool, I was clicked.
Okay.
Waverly, what's your dex?
Callie's is +5.
I'm the bird! Out of all the 20s, I go last. I think it just goes Callie, you, then me.
Oh, I didn't know if you
Oh,
had like a
that's
3 or
Why don't-
something.
correct.
Okay.
Oh, Nimbo, what's your dex?
Oh my god, Callie goes first. Holy shit.
Good. Good.
Mine +2.
Okay. Ah, shit, I exited. I think mine's
Fucking
higher.
rogues fast as fuck today.
Indeed.
I'm trying
If
to
the
look
roll
at
is
stuff
right,
that
I
was,
think
like,
you're
on
higher.
here.
So is it just the big number?
Yes, for dexterity.
3.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then Toma and Blaze, who has the highest dex.
What?
Who's
You
got a
both
higher
tied at a
guess?
6.
Hold on. I was looking at my stuff.
I got a 3.
I got a 2.
So Vinny goes last.
Okay. All right. Now that that's sorted, he gets a surprise round, but his surprise round was the action he decided to fuck with some civilians, so we now move into initiative. Callie, it is your turn.
Do you have any preferences, Callie? Just tell me what to roll. Unless you just want me to murder.
Okay, is this thing far away from me or is it close to me? I know it doesn't matter too much, but
It's like
This thing is currently
30
feet away
feet?
from you.
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna use my crossbow to shoot it.
Do you want me to
And
go
then I
all
have
in
the
with
gem
some of your
for the
shit?
crossbow too. Might as well.
That's what I was asking. Do you want me to just like fucking barrage it?
Yeah, just do it. Barrage.
All right. Gun.
All right.
That fucking
That will
Jesus
hit.
Christ.
That is a
Get
hit.
some damage right off the bat.
26 to hit. That and because these technically do not take up a shot. You know what? I'm gonna. That won't work.
I forget how many times I can hit. Is it 4? What is 3 or 4?
I think it's 3.
Does this thing have a
Well,
noticeable
no, it's 4 because you have
weapon
action surge.
It does not have a
You can
noticeable
do max
weapon.
4 once.
Oh, and I'm not gonna bother using a hone shot. None of them do nothing. So,
Different.
12 magical piercing.
Okay.
Oh, Wayne, you're gonna probably run straight in, so I can't do this shit that I'm thinking of doing.
And with the
I
second,
don't really have a choice. I mean, it's guiding bolt.
and Eve bonus action activate barrage.
Mhm.
So that is 4 more shots.
That hits.
All
I just
hit.
did all 4 in a row.
Yeah,
all
all
right.
hit.
I was 1 off from critting. Damn.
It's okay, Ninja. You're doing wonderful.
10,
Better than how I roll on your character.
11,
Better than how I roll. What are you talking about?
13.
Ninja's
And
just
then
crazy
10.
in general. Roll 20 loves him.
I'll just do these individually.
44.
No, my
Sadly,
dice roll.
you do not have. Sadly, if I do not believe you have any of the. Yeah, no, we don't have any of the precautions for you to activate a sneak attack. Otherwise, I would have rolled that.
It hasn't went yet. It hasn't had
That's
a
assassin.
turn of combat.
That's assassin.
Ah,
Yeah.
That's only a specific rogue.
thought she was an assassin.
No.
Inquisitive.
No.
No, she shoot thing fast.
And well, technically extra attack. 19.
Well, and also I don't get
that will also
disadvantage
hit.
with my crossbow at close range.
I was not paying enough attention to
All
use
right.
my card.
So that is a
I
lot
was
of
just
damage
still
total.
getting back.
Just
51.
All right. Yeah, all the arrows you watch, every single arrow fly through sticks into the hulking figure you see before you, and they just slowly fall out. You hurt him. Like, I'm trying to narrate this without sounding like he has resistance. You did not.
It
get fucked by
hurt. It
resistance.
just didn't. It just
He's-
isn't
he's-
enough for it
It
to
hurt
pay.
for he doesn't care.
Hmm.
It was a mosquito. It was not a actual pain.
Mm.
Yeah. It just got bit by a mosquito 5 times in a row. is
Yeah.
basically what it
See,
is.
the thing that sucks is
It
you
took
guys
the
say, "Oh,
damage.
it's just a mosquito," and all that comes to mind is the fucking mosquito from Van's campaign.
Ah,
that
not,
mosquito.
not
To be fair,
again.
Normal
all you had to
mosquito.
say was they hit with the appropriate amount of force.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you come from?
He's
I
been here.
don't.
He's
Hell.
just been muted.
I didn't realize he undeafened.
You're all gonna hear in a voice that is not his own, a very, very deep and scary voice. Run. It doesn't feel pain.
You're just
Well, now that
weird.
just sounds like a challenge.
And hey, I think I told this story. Those that remember, Xavier mentioned a hulking beast dressed in black.
Anything we can actually do to stop this fucker?
your wacky skin man that you've been talking about?
The thing that killed my wife.
Ah!
Why do you don't call it the wacky skin man?
The wacky skin man!
No.
Bro, if you haven't seen Golden Kamuy, this is not the skin man. This ain't no skin man unless you've seen Golden Kamuy.
Is that the end of Callie's turn?
Yes, I can't do she cannot do nothing anymore. That's
Yeah,
action
as far as I know, that's
bonus
the end of my
action,
turn.
Because I'm saving action surge because this not gonna be our only thing we do today.
Yeah.
And I don't want to burn everything Callie has.
One yay.
Cool. I am the
appreciate you,
law.
Nova.
I'm gonna guiding bolt this bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it at max level. Why not? We'll spend. We'll
What do we
spend
have?
4.
What do we have
I'm gonna have to roll this manually. I'm just throwing out the spell. So that is 76.
If you hit.
Yes. So that is the plus my spell attack modifier.
Wisdom.
Yes.
Well, wisdom.
Wisdom.
Which is 8, I'm pretty sure.
Damn, I've got a plus 10.
24 hits, yeah?
24 will hit.
Beautiful, baby. 76. Oh, that was kind of low. 23.
Alrighty.
Well, that's advantage, right?
Next person who rolls an attack against him
Cool.
has advantage.
Oh, how did it take that?
It took it.
No
I'm
visible,
sorry,
like...
next attack roll made against the target.
Yeah. No visible, like, major damage?
Nothing more than you expect.
It was radiant, so I was hoping... Alright, I'm gonna move 15 feet.
You're getting closer to it?
Yes! Fucking half my shit is spells, the other half is punching shit in the face, which is what I'm about to do. And I have advantage on it. 21.
That will hit.
Oh my god.
Okay. 4.
I mean, it
4
hit.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, it did.
Fist
Hey,
of
that's him in
bone.
the face.
So
Good job.
Eve, I want to know what it feels like for the law to punch a garbage truck.
Has the law ever been depressed enough to hit himself?
Damn! Hold on.
Call him a garbage truck.
Because that's what it feels like.
Now Wayne has to debate if the law has depression.
I like the little head bob, by the way, Vinny.
do robots feel? Anyway, I guess I should. Maybe I'll move like
Kyodi,
here for better flanking. I guess that's all I can really do. It's my action, bonus action, movement.
Kyodi,
I'm done.
That's the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's Bird's turn, bro.
Okay, he's gonna use a legendary action.
Oh,
and
fuck
he's gonna
me.
hit you.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Oh, what's...
It's fine. The law
can't
can
math.
take it.
25 to hit.
I believe you.
Too high?
Too high. Alright, he misses. Moving on. No. Alright. So you take...
That'd be such a dumb yet funny
16
gimmick for,
points
like,
of
a
bludgeoning
meme.
damage.
Okay.
And 7 points of acid damage.
Okay. Don't resist that.
Law, you doing okay?
That will be all he does.
Eliminate threat.
Where were we?
Are there still civilians around?
There's a handful. They're more behind you guys now, as the bus is kind of up against the wall here. I did my best to try to find something to use on the map. I apologize. I couldn't find anything.
It's fine.
Vinny,
and
draw
they
a
are-
bus.
The remaining ones are exiting the vehicle and running, this way and this way as to get away from the hulking monster that just threw it to the side.
You see, this is why I don't like doing public transportation.
So everyone, like anyone that can actively see the bird,
You okay?
No, I put a yellow square and then Vinny started drawing fucking a whole fucking bus.
Bus.
Here, I'll help. I'll give it framing. There we go.
Bumps.
hi Eve.
Firestorm. Okay.
Oh my
that is
god,
a
that's
dexterity saving
50
throw.
fire damage. What the fuck?
And I'm not giving two fucks that
He's
you're
not
in the
gonna-
way at this point.
Oh,
God-
okay.
God damn it! I rolled well.
I'm
15.
rolling a dex save, I guess.
No, she can position it to not hit you. I'm pretty sure because
It says I can pick up to. It says, I guess it says the area of the storm consists of up to 10 10-foot cubes, which must be placed with at least one side facing each other.
so you can just place the one on top of him.
Yeah, we'll do that.
And
Yeah,
it,
you can
so
just circle the other
Law,
ones around.
you're standing there just getting hit as
you
flames
watch as the
erupt,
bird-
basically brushing your nose or the front of your
How
chassis.
the fuck are you dipping
Well,
your bread
if
in?
you're facing the bird, you watch as her eyes go red before the flames go up.
All right.
I don't think Callie realizes you're talking about her.
I can't tell if that's queso or if that's just butter.
I can't believe it's just butter.
I
Just
can't tell
Van
if
Vandermeer, like, what the fuck?
I can't tell if that is ranch, queso, or
I
a
heard
cup of
Vinny say my
semi-
name and I immediately tuned back in.
semi-liquid butter. I cannot
hold
tell
on.
what the fuck you're dipping your bread into.
Hold on. I'll put my food down. Potato skin,
Oh, it's a
ranch.
potato.
We have cheesy bread.
Oh, I
There's
thought
mac
it
and
was the
cheese.
thing of
I
brown
have
bread.
Cajun Alfredo, and we have potato
This
skin.
looks.
Okay,
That
it
looks
makes
fucking delicious. Oh my
But
god.
is that the end of your turn, Waverly?
I do
Oh
like
no,
the
I'm
crunches as
suicidal, so
well.
I'm gonna move to there to give flavor.
All right.
Why would you do this?
Like I said, I am suicidal
You know what?
and I'm moving there to
All
get
right.
flanking.
Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
All right. His turn's next, so he's going to use a legendary action. He's going to hit you.
If he does over 50 damage, wait.
23 to
I'm gonna-
hit.
Yeah.
You take
Please don't be over 50.
15 points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of acid damage.
That's not terrible. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Oh.
now's his actual turn.
True, that was a legendary action.
Ah, I see. He's gonna take the bird and beat the law with it. Understood.
My fucking health bar!
Is it not working?
Uh,
All right.
Might
No,
be a
Waverly,
bleed
that's-
might help it?
No, Waverly, that's exactly what's about to happen. He's
Alright.
fucking your health bar.
So we're going to go to the start of
Yeah.
his turn.
Wait, why am I on the Explorers roll 20? Why the fuck?
I love when that's happened to me
Like,
too.
like,
I'll load into one of my random other roll 20s.
yeah,
I-
I've loaded into Pokemon campaign.
I
more
always
times than I do
load
now.
into Pokemon
Yeah,
campaign.
my health bar is done.
Anytime I try
Alright.
to load into another campaign, I always load into ninjas first.
on,
I'm like,
Ethan,
what the
hit me.
fuck?
You'll never
All right,
escape
So
Pokemon.
as it hits his turn, you watch some of the cut marks and burn marks close ever so slightly.
Oh, this fucker
Oh.
has regeneration.
But
The law had a lip to suck in.
all right,
Bitch!
we're going to. He's gonna. Can I have Waverly and Wayne? Can you both roll me a d20 real quick?
I don't like that you're asking us to roll
Highest
shit.
number is taking this hit. He has no reason to hit one of you more in particular. Waverly,
I'm
you're taking this hit.
I am so
Okay.
sorry, my dude. You rolled a
You
16.
watch him take. He takes both of his fists and raises them up before smashing them down. I did
Oh,
not
God.
mean for this to be a Volta flashback. I just realized that.
Oh
I
my
would say I'm
God,
sorry, but I
no.
like mind games,
But
so
you're
I'm
not.
not. I like mind games. So
I
I'm
mean,
not.
it just so happened was chance that Waverly rolled a 16.
Exactly.
This
What do you
isn't-
mean?
Does the bird make a rubber duck noise when they hit the head?
Oh, and
I was
bubbles
about to
everywhere.
say-
Bubbles
That
everywhere.
and bubbles everywhere.
All right.
I was about to say it's like Goku getting squished by Vegeta in DBZ Abridged, just squeaky toy noises.
Alrighty, that is a
It's like
24
the
to
foam
hit.
soap dispenser.
Alright.
Not again.
So
Oh,
you
it's just like
take
It's a stream of soap like a foam cannon. Just...
I need people to shut up so I can hear the damage.
33 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And 5 points of acid damage. And then he'll use his another regular swing to... He'll swing at the law. Just a regular swing.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
20 to hit?
No, actually. I block that.
Alrighty.
I just stop his fist with my little arm shield.
He kind of looks at you before a tentacle from his side weeps out and slaps you. Or attempts to.
I don't like this hentai. No.
21 to hit?
Oh, you motherfucker! You just beat my goddamn
okay,
AC.
I couldn't remember if your AC was 21 or 22.
It's 21, yeah.
Okay, so you take... Oh, hey, almost max roll. This doesn't do a lot. It doesn't do a lot.
Wayne, do not complain about how you're...
It's 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
I just don't like how he slaps me in the face with his tentacle, man.
Don't worry, guys. I'm about to see if this creature has a brain.
All right.
This is the lowest I've ever gotten.
As he ends his turn, he kind of scans the group of you, and his eyes lay on Xavier, and there's a hint of recognition in them. But that'll be his turn.
Hey, Wayne.
Hmm?
Check your DMs.
Lexi!
I don't know. I don't wanna.
Please.
I was given chocolate.
Fiery, I don't like that you put in no mic meaty thwonk.
The wonk.
Hey Eve, how many tokens do you have again?
As many as I need to make.
I won't do it this time. But I drew the card for animate object again.
Animate the bus. Animate the bus.
The magical object.
Animate. Not anymore. It's fucking destroyed. Animate the bus.
Move that truck.
By that logic, what object in this city isn't fucking magical?
Trash cans.
Exactly.
I mean, it is a magically powered vehicle that uses magic to move. That's the difference. We could ignore that, though. Lexi.
I'm gonna use a warlock spell.
Alrighty. What shit are you slinging my way?
What if we didn't sling shit at all?
Schling.
I'm gonna burn my card just in case for if it's a
19
if it's
crit?
a 19 it'll crit.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, this one's not. It's a save throw.
Oh, it's finger of death. Yeah, it's a saving throw. Okay.
Never
con
mind
save.
then.
Oh, I rolled
Poke it.
very well.
Oh no.
Poke it with the death finger.
Yeah, that's a 26.
Hocus pocus.
I rolled super high.
Damn, that sucks.
Does it look like it takes no damage from that?
It doesn't
Like
take no damage. Doesn't take as much as you would think it would.
Damn it. Okay, 30 is
I had a
technically
feeling it
would take 31, but it takes
Half to
less than
15.
that apparently.
Yeah, I had a feeling that this thing would be resistant or immune to necrotic.
Vinny,
Oh,
I don't know
how
what
to
type
feel.
of mood I'm in. I don't mean to be aggressive, because that's how it comes across.
No, you're fine. I know it's joking. I'm also
But
joking.
I can cast, let's see, that was my action. I could do a bonus
If you have a bonus action cantrip, you can cast it.
Wait, but I'm giving you hints as to what I'm doing.
Sabian's going red.
I sure the fuck do not.
Fiery.
How to do party wipe. Pull Nemesis out of the box.
That's the end of my turn.
Mother. Boss.
Alrighty.
I'm in pain. I'm in so much pain.
Niamba.
Comes not.
Look, here, you motherfucker. Alright? At least I don't spit. I'm not a quitter.
This is a good question. What
Funny of you to assume that I
Vinny's
spit.
face.
I mean, I would sure hope you don't. I'm sure Paige would be very upset.
Wayne, I hope you keep that attitude when we meet.
Deal not!
Well,
Deals no, deals yes.
Eve, I guess I guess I'm suavementating. Because
Alrighty.
I'm getting the dance.
Reels, you have to get me drunk enough first.
However, I'm not.
That's what I'm
swinging
talking
my
about.
sword this
As
turn.
the monster
Don't quit.
match begins.
Oh, I have a high tolerance,
No monster
apparently.
mash.
But I
Drink
know
some
you drink
Australian
way more than
alcohol
me.
and we'll see. Both of you come and drink some Australian alcohol.
Waverly, I raised you half a bottle of Everclear.
Oh my god.
I don't know if this is worth it right now.
You don't remember
know,
Deals is the
because-
guy that put
Why
weed
are
in
we
alcohol.
drinking Everclear? No. Why are we drinking Everclear?
Listen, that's
No.
besides the
I
point.
drank half a bottle of it.
Why do
I
you
don't know
hate
if it's
yourself?
the caster, so I can't. So I shouldn't
That's a good
use
question.
the bad suck.
Oh
Wait, I'm sorry,
Damn,
there's
Lexi.
Yeah,
There is a bad
Huh.
suck.
Yeah, there is a bad suck. I haven't used it yet because we haven't fought. Because we fought casters like once.
I
Ninja, you're
just
And it was
fucking
not. And it was
stuck
not
in
good.
hard in my mouth.
But
Ninja,
And
you're
I
sucking.
wrote that there.
Van,
caster
stop.
only
And I-
works if it's a caster.
Van, stop this. Stop this,
Yeah,
Van.
I fucking
Cut your
stuck
shit
candy
out.
bar in my mouth, and I
Fucking
wasn't
weird
getting eye
bastard.
contact with Van's camera, and he's
What?
Okay, Lexi, your first mistake is looking at Van.
I'm not feeling
He just has his camera hidden.
I'm talking about.
I just want to know who this eyebrow wiggle is for. That's
Well,
why.
then why is he still waggling?
I don't know.
This is Van.
What are you doing this
Okay,
for?
Nimber's trying to have his turn.
Don't worry. I was having
Nimber's
to
making
think.
decisions.
'cause
That's the
I
only
don't
reason
have.
why we can continue the bullshit.
Yeah, I am. My brain is braining currently. Don't
Okay, I
worry.
thought you were trying to talk. I thought you were trying to talk, and I was like, oh no.
No, I was talking to myself, trying to think.
Oh
of
fuck! I
options.
forgot an entire roll that should have happened this whole time.
I'm just
We'll
trying
worry
not
about
to
it next
vomit.
time.
Oh my god. Fuck.
If that quote wasn't Nimber,
Whoa.
that was Vinny.
Did I put Ninja? What? Oh, because Ninja was talking. I knew it was Vinny, but Ninja was talking, so I typed Ninja.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
ADHD.
No, that was me.
ADHD. It's like one
but-
sheep, two sheep, cow, pig, bear, duck. Old MacDonald had a farm, and the
Hey,
Macarena theme song starts
Mario!
playing.
Eve, what was the roll that
know
was
what?
meant to happen, by the way?
Don't worry about it.
Can you make me 2 Constitution saving throws?
Me?
Yes, 2 separate
fuck.
Constitution saves. You're fine. Now, when he hits you, it's like the
Stuff happens.
physical. I don't want to call it flesh. Substance of his body attempts to grasp onto you, but you shake it off.
It doesn't happen to me because I'm a robot, but I know what that is, and that is bad.
The way
that
you just
the-
reminded
is
me
that-
a
is-
lot of Markiplier.
Can I
Oh
ask,
no.
Is that considered the bad touch for the child?
There's many bad
Would
touches
we
for a
say that's a
child. This
bad
is one
touch?
of them.
Van, I'm gonna disable your camera, I swear to God.
You know what?
My son, what are you doing?
I've been debating what I'm gonna do, so I'm going to leave it up to the party. Am I a helpful person or a selfish person?
Selfish.
Helpful.
If you're selfish, take me with you.
I want you to know. When
I
you have
cannot
your
do
hair
that.
parted on both sides, you
Lamau.
look like a fucking Dragon Quest character. Vinny can't hear me. When Vinny has their hair parted down on both sides, they look like a Dragon Quest character.
No, Vinny
What?
looks like the dude
Vinny,
from
when
XP
you-
to level 3.
When you have your hair going down on both sides, you look like a fucking Dragon Quest character.
See, I went
Like
straight for
generic-
90s boy band.
generic,
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna take my
Oh my
headset
God,
off. I won't be able
Vinny.
to hear you. But for some
Vinny,
reason,
you're-
my hair just naturally likes to part,
Yeah.
kind of
Oh
like
my god,
this.
Vinny, you're a hero from Smash.
Vinny looks like they're about to just put on a fake beard and a blue magic hat. I cast fireball.
Yeah.
No! No!
Like I don't
I had
even
nightmares of
even
those
part it
XP
this way
videos.
naturally. Like I'll do this and then I'll like do this and then it parts.
But Nimba, my
Fuck it.
son, my boy,
I am
my
a
wizard
helpful
boy.
person. I think in the end, I am a helpful person.
Oh boy.
Which is why I need all 4 of the players under me to re-roll your initiative.
Oh yeah.
So Xavian, Calix, Toma, and Blaze.
Yes,
Sick!
you take whichever you prefer.
Nice.
All right, let me pull up the sheet again.
No, I'm
and
not.
Austin rolled the same. Oh wait, did you roll the same? Or... That is higher. Okay.
I got a 6
since you
again.
clicked your
I'll
token, so
take
it
my
changed,
8, I
and for some
guess.
reason I was
I'm
like,
so sorry, Deals.
What
I
if I
now
have
go
more than
before
8?
you.
I love that
They
Deals and
yeah.
Van are the
Yeah,
definition
you're
of
14.
I got a rock.
So
it'll get back to when it gets
And
back
I'll
to
read.
Callie's
Yeah,
turn.
Yeah.
when it gets to Callie's turn, I'll reset the initiative.
Yeah, so I go after, I go before Toma next round.
Next round.
yeah,
Yeah, next
Erebus
round.
is just like, all right, people get moving. I don't know what this thing does, but fight, do things.
Would you guys
I'll
like
take
to
the-
see
I'll
an
take the new
image?
6.
I'll take the new 6.
But yeah, that's all of it.
Okay.
Bus.
Bless.
I have no mouth, but I must bus.
Yeah.
Bus.
You're by the bus. It's sparking. It's not quite on fire. You can see parts of it still moving. It's not demolished.
People still inside.
But it's fucked. No, there are no longer people in there. The last few
good.
people have gotten out.
Cause I was about to start doing a rescue mission. If so,
doing a heckin' rescue.
Yes.
Alrighty.
You guys got this. Violence them.
Violence!
All right.
Violence!
Van.
Let's see here. I have 40 feet of movement.
To tell you guys know what would have happened if I chose to be selfish. I was out. Goodbye, my friends. I will return in 6
To
seconds.
help you out, Van.
Don't die.
Come over here and get flanking.
Yeah, I see. It's not gonna matter. Also, I can't go to the fucking measuring tool.
Now, Van, you don't have to be upsetty spaghetti.
Yeah.
Xavier isn't here right now.
Xavier isn't here right now. Please leave a message at the beep.
You know, Van, it's funny you say that. Hopefully I don't get any lower of HP.
I'm sorry, I'm about to cause issues for you.
Oh, no, that's not good.
It's not.
You're gonna
As
cause
I'm...
issues for me?
Yeah,
Oh,
most
good.
likely. Or maybe not. You might just be out of it. Xavier isn't here right now.
If you're hallowed grounding, Wayne's outside of it. Waverly's in it.
Really? Is it? It's not centered around myself. It's a cube I pick.
Oh, is it a cube you pick? Okay.
It's a 10-foot cube, not 20-foot cube. I haven't changed that.
I'm a cube.
10-foot radius. Or.
Line.
I can't believe you've done anything like this.
Cube.
Yeah, it says 20-foot cube.
Oh my god. Can I choose to move that around?
I thought you could as a bonus action.
No. I'm talking about the actual drawing of the cube.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. It's going off the center of the square. Let me go off the corner of the square. Corner. That's still not the corner. What is happening?
No,
Edge?
it's saying that instead of it'll snap to the corner, like as you're dragging it, it'll snap to the corners. Or you just pick no snapping.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, but I'm changing measure origin, and it's not changing on any of them I'm pulling. Is the weird
So
thing.
where are you wanting to start it?
I just want to start in that corner right next to Silda.
Like this one down here?
Yeah. But I want the corner of the square to come from there, you know? Oh, wait, there we go.
Darkness.
Sword hopes no I can come from.
Oh, that's not getting me. Oh, no, that is getting me.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. It would have
It's
to
okay.
be.
Well, you have a good wisdom, don't you?
I mean, you could always just.
Yes, a very good wisdom.
Man,
Doesn't
what if
mean
you
I'm gonna
thought
roll
that it
good.
just,
No,
like-
no, I
Yeah.
won't be.
Right.
Roll
I
20
had
will
it.
fuck me.
There. It's apparently a 10-foot square, so
It's a
really
10-foot
tiny.
radius. We've had this conversation.
Oh,
It's a
cool.
10-foot half distance.
I'm chilling then.
So how big should it actually be?
20 feet across. 20 foot
20
by
feet
20
across.
foot.
Oh, never mind. I'm not
Yeah,
chilling
it's
then.
gonna hit all of us, so it's fine.
Well, you can center it on any point you can see. You can center it down, like here.
You'll still hit either yourself and Wayne, or you
I'm
just
I
hit
don't think it
Wayne.
affects him.
I'm immune
Yeah.
to it. So
You
yeah,
can center it right here.
yeah. All right, I'll send it.
Oh wait, not right there. Sorry, I'm doubling the length. So right there, right here.
Yeah.
Another thought is that it
Right
doesn't
there,
say
right there,
that it
right
has
there,
to be
that's
a cube on the ground. You could just put it so that his head is in it.
This is true, but this looks cooler. So yeah, he summons the hollow ground. The Torii Gate appears. The foliage
yes.
appears. The bell rings.
Domain expansion.
Not yet. This is a incomplete domain expansion. If
I see.
anything.
I don't have that yet.
Yeah.
Write that
Hold
down.
on, I'm moving his token.
Was
for
that
a
a JJK reference? What?
Yes.
What domain expansions? Yes.
It's
Hold
not
on,
even the
I
first
was
time
moving
we
his
made
token
this
around 'cause
joke
I'm
at
trying
helping me
to-
advance characters is the best part.
I started
it
rewatching
here,
started watching JJK.
Oh, you did, Vinny. Fuck you.
What do you think, Vinny?
I don't like the show. I watched the episodes. There was no one I liked, bitch.
Wait, what?
I
You know,
tried to
Vinny.
get you to watch JJK and you didn't like it.
No, you didn't try to get me watched.
You know, Vinny. There's a
Well,
flag. There's a flag in my background. And
But
one
man,
day,
this is where you wanted it, right
one
here where the
day,
button
Hold on.
is. Okay.
you will
Let
break.
me. I will never watch One Piece.
You say that now.
I'm at advantage for my hits.
Yes.
Vinny, did you see the new music video from League of Legends?
No.
He drags
I'm gonna send
the
it to you.
frost.
You
Okay.
don't have a bonus action.
Oh, you're right. That fucker, take my bonus action. Never mind. Ignore the hoarfrost. It's just this one then.
The Hoarfrost.
Yeah, hoarfrost.
Ignore the whore.
Oh my God, there's the whore.
Only the frost. Killer frost. Okay.
Ooh, ghostly flame blade.
Yep.
Again, because style is half the battle.
20 to hit.
20 will hit.
Man, he has a cool attack animation.
Yeah, he got one of those DLC attack animations.
Man, that's crazy.
It's like in-game Final Fantasy 14 attack animations. There's particle effects everywhere.
Really need that downloaded homebrew.
Pardon?
Second level smite.
Okay, give me. I need to read something real quick before we continue with that. Just because I want to make sure I inform this correctly.
You know what I realized? I think I also could have smited, and I didn't.
You could have Guiding Shrug.
Yeah, I could have guiding struck. Oh well.
As you go to hit him with this smite, you watch as your magic reacts to it, and you can add a D8 to this swing. This damage.
Alright, second level. Go. I'll smite level 2. And extra D8. Wow, really low. /R 1D8. 5. And then my second attack.
Hits.
Hit. Another second level smite. That's more like it. That's more like it.
There we go.
Drop
I'm up.
as Xavian. How does it take these hits?
It takes these hits, most of it how you would expect. The necrotic doesn't do too much to him, but you get
also,
you get
I'll
more of a
use
punch with your radiant.
I'll use my once per turn necrotic damage equal to my level from my weird form.
Extra
So
damage
that's
is
gonna
extra
get
damage.
reduced to seven.
Yep.
I believe.
But extra damage is extra damage, and that's what matters in the end.
Xavian
how
can
small.
shout, "Don't get near me!"
Got it,
I
bro.
thought you said it was Xavian.
I got a question.
Well, I'm saying the character shouts that. Wait.
I've got a question for everybody.
Yep.
Specifically, Xavian. Xavian, who did you drop your thing on? You usually have it set on me, but
I
remember
did
you
not
said-
drop it this morning.
Okay.
What is that the end of your turn?
Action, bonus action. Any other feature I can use at this moment in time?
Do not get near the funny sword man. And not the funny wizard sword man, the other funny sword man.
I have to look at my fucking body mods. Oh, I have a fucking skill gem.
Indeed.
Okay, action. Alright. Let me just drop... I'm gonna redrop my hologram to remember when that triggers.
I think it's the start of his turn. It started. I think it's
turn or
enters for the first time, but conjuring it on them doesn't count as entering it for the first time, just like Wall of Fire, Wall of Force.
My turn.
Alrighty, the end of your turn, he's gonna swing at you.
Good. I have a taunt spell. 20 to hit?
Yes.
I'd like to parry.
Yeah, you can parry.
That is for me 3d4. Or 6.
Okay. So with that 6 subtracted, you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of acid damage.
It's a total of 16.
Yes.
Yes.
Alex, it is your turn.
I'm gonna go.
Funny bunny man, it's time to do funny bunny things.
So
do a funny bunny dance.
How terrifying? How terrifying is this creature?
Extremely, especially to you.
Horrifying.
Horrifying. You've never seen horrors of this like.
Horror.
I see. Irithis, you're behind me, so you could see me, right?
Yes.
Cool. The bunny himself looks terrified, and you see him, while he's normally just like using his staff, is like he'll hold it in one hand while he's casting. He physically grabs it with both hands, points it out in front of him, and as he's going to do something he has yet to do. The area of this is specifically this man's body.
Funny bunny man, what are you doing with the funny bunny things?
He's occupying as Calyx casts Dark Star.
Excuse
me.
You guys got some crazy ass.
I need a con save, please.
Con save.
Listen, all the
25.
Listen, my cool item just gives me a shield, and it's very nice.
So
I don't need cool spells. I'm cool on my own.
Item.
Cool guy Irithis. That's the next. That's the next Irithis character arc. Is he's become a cool guy. He has sunglasses now. That's all that's changed.
I don't think I have any change.
Funny bunny, did you just summon an actual gravitational wormhole directly on?
Oh yeah, no. He just made the entirety of the man, like, of where the man is standing, those specific 4 squares, pitch black. No sound can go in there. I basically created a black hole on. A creature with dark vision cannot see through this magical darkness. No and non-magical light cannot illuminate. No sound can be created within or pass through the area, and any creature or object entirely inside the sphere is immune to thunder damage. Creatures deafened while entirely inside it, and casting a spell that includes a verbal component is impossible there. Any creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or it starts its turn there, must make a con save. Taking 8d10 on a failed save, half as much on a successful one. A creature reduced to 0 hit points by this damage is disintegrated. A disintegrated creature and everything is wearing and carrying, except magical items, are reduced to a pile of fine gray dust. He said, "Begone to the fucking darkness, you absolutely terrifying."
I'm spooked of you. Begone.
He's quite literally said, that thing comes from the unfathomable darkness in the sky. We'll send it back.
Well, then that was certainly that's certainly something I didn't expect to see.
That is my action. And I don't think there's much I can do as a bonus action. And for my... I will use... I think it's 2 spell points to make a cantrip bonus action on the man. And I'm just disappointed. It needs to make an int save, please.
Ooh. Fail. I don't even need to look at the modifiers. Fail.
Does 12 psychic damage and subtracts a d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next.
Alrighty.
Irifis, Cal still looks terrified, and he still has both hands on it. He's just aiming there, like he's trying to concentrate on holding that spot.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
And all he has is movement. The funny thing is, what he's gonna do is, hopefully, to keep from being a main target, he's gonna crawl under the bus for cover.
Okay.
He is small, so does that take me much to do? Am I prone to do it?
You would be prone.
I don't have to continue seeing the spot that I cast a spell. I just have to keep concentration on the spell. So he will literally hide behind the wheel. That way he is full cover, technically. Yes?
Yes. Depends on what hits you, but yes.
At most, he's at least 3/4, I would assume.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. He's hiding behind the wheel, and you can hear him. He just goes, Irifis! Take care of it, please! Take care of
it! I'll do my best. I've never fought something like this before. God, it's ugly.
By the way, his squares are complete darkness. He can't see out of it. I don't think we can see into it.
It's a sphere. He can see out of it because it can't fully encompass him without hitting your party members.
Explain?
It is a sphere, meaning it's a circle. In order to expand it to reach to sit where his eyes would be, you would have to expand it to a larger size than it is now, which would clip your teammates.
Not if I focused it on like his chin. Which
could.
Then encompasses specifically his head and most of his chest. Which lets us see.
But that's like also assuming he doesn't have any sort of witch sight, dark vision type thing.
Oh no!
Sight.
For specifically right now, at least dark vision doesn't allow him to see through it.
Mm-hmm.
And non-magical light can't illuminate.
Yes.
But granted, that's also not counting his blind sight, true sight, any other sight.
So I guess it doesn't. I'll just have it encompass basically the majority of him then.
by sight.
That's what I figured.
Yeah. So I guess we end up seeing clips, like pieces of him here and there. He could end up looking, if he moved, he could probably end up looking out at it. But hopefully it's giving him at least disadvantage and other stuff.
The leg.
Right.
That is Calix's turn.
Right. At the end of your turn, he's going to use his last 2 legendary actions for the round. And he is going to jump 20 feet this way.
Hello there.
Xavian and the Law, you do get attacks of opportunity.
My favorite.
Just so you know, that area was considered difficult terrain. I don't know if that hampers your jump at all.
No. Given I'm not giving a response, we're gonna just move by it.
Oh,
I
I
need.
don't have a physical weapon that I can attack with, so.
I figured. 25 hits.
And I don't
Punch
think
him.
Wayne's here.
No, punch him. Just try and punch him.
No, he's
Punch him
here.
in
He's
the
just zoned out and not paying attention to session anymore.
Wayne!
You get an attack of opportunity. Do you
I've
want
been
it?
listening this entire time. I just have a headache.
Okay. Wayne just doesn't want an attack of opportunity.
No, not really.
Okay.
My head
You don't
hurts.
wanna
No,
freeze me
I'll hit him. Just give me a minute. My fucking head's splitting open, guys. God damn. I don't get advantage on this, right? It's just slam 'em?
You do. Because
Oh,
you
I
would have
do?
been flanking with Sabian.
Oh, Pogger.
Well, that sucks. I can't move the spell, so.
Oh, well, does that hit?
18. I believe it does hit.
Just hits,
Ate all of his
probably.
legendary reactions.
8.
Is 8 damage.
Okay. Now to get to this, I need Kokitsu, I need Civis, and I need Blaze to make me a dex save.
They jump.
I have the blood loss added, right? No, I don't have the blood loss added. He takes an extra...
2d6?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, hold on. 6.
So, reduced.
$18 for Callie.
Alright.
Really sucky that none of you had, like, the sentinel thing where he would not be able to move.
Pinky!
What?
Oh shit, hold on, I heard my name.
Dex
What happened?
save!
No!
Don't worry. I think I just passed a dex
Yeah,
save.
Alexa, pay attention. Fucker.
I'm out to dinner, bitch.
Uh-huh.
They have an excuse.
I've had a
Unless
long
somebody-
fucking day.
Callie
You
takes
know
no
what,
damage
Fiery?
from this, 'cause this
What
is
did
a dex
I
save
fucking
AoE, and
say?
evasion is a thing.
I will not repeat myself to you.
But, okay.
Wayne, I really needed to listen to Eve.
Blaze and Kokitsu, you take 22 points of
Whatever, dog.
bludgeoning damage as he lands in front of you.
Cool.
This just hulking mass of...
No,
I
why is
don't-
he looking at me?
I'm trying to think of a good word to describe what he's made of. Flesh isn't exactly it. Some
Flemsh?
horrifying flemsh.
Nondescript meat.
Nondescript.
Nondescript.
You know, it's flesh. You know, we've got leather and pleather. It's flesh.
Ah, got it. I love the term plush.
All right.
Wait, does
Deals.
Civis take any damage?
No, because
That-
evasion,
okay.
dex save AoE, no damage.
Oh yeah,
So
you're
it's looking at me.
It is hulking before you.
It is just
I don't like it.
it big.
Can it go away?
We'll see.
Deals.
Deals.
Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing Calyx did and aim like above and cast Fireball. Doesn't hit the people surrounding him.
I would assume so.
No, because you can center it in the air above him.
Yeah.
But fireball.
My fireball. My medicinal fireball.
He
Not great.
fails that. He fails that save, and he gets the D4 subtracted, so he fails it anyways. 27 fire damage. Alrighty. Anything else for you, good sir?
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw, motherfuckers.
Yeah, motherfuckers, we're about to get
You don't
raided.
need your last haul, brother.
You gotta eat your last haul. Fucking speak.
Vinky.
Ah.
Wait. No, I can't cast two leveled spells in the same turn, so never mind.
Oh, I'm gonna whisper at him.
Isn't it whispers? Is that a wisdom save or an int save?
Wisdom save, please and thank you.
Wisdom.
Yeah, 'cause you know he...
I don't know why it's
That
set
is
up to
a
hit. That's so strange. I'll have to fix it later.
13. He's
That
gonna use the
fails.
legendary resistance to resist the effect.
Alright, well, that's the end of my turn. Sick.
I mean, hey, you burned a legendary resistance. That's a lot.
Well, fucking Earfist have a bardic inspiration. Turn end.
Thanks.
Whatever level you cast it at, you get to. He takes half damage.
Oh.
Wait, what kind of effect is Dissonant Whispers?
It forces you to move up to your. I can't remember if it's 20 feet or up to your movement speed away.
Something like that.
From the caster. As far as you can. And you do proc
notes.
attacks. You do proc attacks of opportunity.
3.
So 12. Well, 12 halved. No, minus 69 game. Alright.
That's it.
Pass this and sort it. It is 10:36. Are we wanting to continue or stop and pick this up next time?
I'm gonna continue.
I'm happy to keep going because of the fact that it's just the afternoon.
I'm in an immeasurable amount of pain and I have work tomorrow. If we keep going, I just need to know now so I can pop some pain pills because I'm fucking dying.
I'll be honest with you, my guy. Even if we're not continuing, as someone who gets bad headaches every once in a while, pop some pain pills.
It's not even a bad headache. It's also my fucking shoulder.
Pop some pain
I
pills.
get something like that too, right here.
Yeah,
Here with
doesn't
my-
matter. Just pop the pain pills,
I
bro.
would just go do that regardless. Just
I'll be
so
right back,
You
though.
don't die if you do.
Alright.
You do go for you to go to sleep.
I'm
yeah,
fine.
No, my fucking body's on fire right now.
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
fine
get that.
doing one more round of combat. Cause I do want to get closer to finishing it, but I have to get up early. So, and it's almost midnight.
So
I'm down for one
I
more
have
round of
the
combat,
notes
though.
For turn. I have the notes for round 1 if you would like them.
Are we continuing?
We'll worry about that later. We seem to be continuing.
Yeah, I can do
So
one more
it is
round.
Your turn, Austin.
We need to resort the.
I did.
It already did.
No, as in, the people are not.
Yeah,
in the
I
right
Oh,
order.
it moved people. Okay, I got
Yeah.
you.
Yep, and then
Okay,
me
there we go.
under Lexi. There we go.
There you go.
Be good.
Just
Okay.
fair warning, I'm still not home, so Nimba, you're gonna have to do the thing.
It's fine. I got it. I'll shoot a fucker. Well, run away and then shoot a fucker.
I agree with this statement. I approve of this message.
Otherwise, you'll be punched in the dick, or lack of dick.
Alright, so Calyx will peek out from underneath here, see that things have changed, and drop concentration on the one spell, because obviously it doesn't need to be up anymore.
Alright, I took 2 ibuprofen. I have orange coffee. I'm here.
Why is it orange?
It's orange juice. It's orange coffee.
Oh.
Orange juice,
Ninja
the coffee of
just
the
spoke
night.
inside of my head.
Are you able to
Why is it
remove your
orange?
square? I'm not able to.
Draw square.
Alright,
I don't know if you're muted or something. I didn't hear anything.
Calyx is good.
Oh, I was saying it's not my square.
Oh, it's her color.
What does this guy look
Alright, I don't know why
like
I can't
health-wise?
No, it's not. My color's light pink.
Eve?
I'm assuming you just tried to redraw a square?
Yeah, I'm just showing
Yeah,
it.
the one that was on my screen moved and is gone now.
Ah. It wasn't me.
I mean, he's hurt.
He's taking damage.
You said hurt?
He's hurt.
Okay, when you say hurt, are you referring to the health bar thing on our thing that says robust, healthy, okay, hit, bloodied, hurt?
I don't know what the exact is. He's hurt. He's injured. He's taking some
damage.
hits. He's taking damage.
He is damaged.
We can confirm that.
The past few turns, he's only attempted physical attacks. He hasn't tried spells, right?
Not that you've seen?
Not that we've seen, yeah.
We still have somewhere else to go after this day, right?
Yes.
You plan to.
Well then, I think... Yeah, that's just not worth casting. Okay, fuck. Everybody's around it. Most of my stuff is AoE. What I can do... I don't know if it has any legendary resistances.
It burned 1. We know that much. Whether it has more or not, we don't. But we got 1.
We'll drop 2 to bonus action this. And, I'm dropping slow on him, specifically him.
Okay. Wisdom save. What's your DC?
19.
Natural 20. And he has a plus to his wisdom saves, at least.
I guess he's not slow. I guess he ain't slowing. My man's speedy.
Did he slow?
No,
Nat 20 pass.
Oh, that's not very poggers to hear.
Damn, it's too late for me to do that.
But Austin, what if you did it harder?
Well, that's the thing, is I have heightened spell. It's already been confirmed that he's passed.
Penis.
Well, also, you would have done it. You couldn't have done it with Quicken, and you would have had to do it before you even cast the spell.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I still have action left, so can't cast a leveled spell. I will do. I'll just do my normal thing, which is I'm just disappointed. DC 19.
I don't think this is a 12.
Doesn't pass, takes 8 psychic, and D4 from the next saving throw, make for the end of my next.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Calix will then go back to hide behind the wheel.
Callie.
Alright.
Hello, I am present. There are lots of children running across the street.
That's not good.
It's Halloween, Wayne. That's the way this works.
It's still not good.
Callie, You a nice 25 kill streak.
Still arguably unsafe. God, the streets tonight were so crowded here. Fucking hell.
Callie, I just want your permission. Am I allowed to back you up?
Yes, of
to
course.
Get out of melee. Alright. Bonus action, cunning action to disengage.
God damn it. Bonus action, back it up. Fuck. That's
I
funny.
trust Nimbo's judgment.
I'm scared. I have a bad feeling that this guy has like 80 feet of melee range, so this does nothing. But
yeah, so do I.
I'm assuming the tentacle web has like 10 or 15 feet of reach.
Yeah. And we will be shooting him again with diplomacy.
Yeah, he has a tentacle that he slapped me with.
I said that my sister gave me a
Okay,
lot.
well, it rolled both.
New kink unlocked.
No.
It rolled both of my hits. I was only mean.
Deals no.
Well, both hit.
All right, so first one is that. Plus
Deals
sneak
yes.
attack.
Why can't I click? Oh, that's
I
why.
need to remember how much sneak attack.
You're level 46? 5d6? No, it's higher than that. Oh, wait, no.
Oh, sorry if I just got PTSD from the song. Sorry.
Callie's what, 8 levels in Rogue?
Yes.
That is correct.
46.
They're levels in Rogue.
I took mostly Rogue.
Thank you, my lovely DM.
Fuck.
An extra 10. And then second shot. An extra 11. So 31 total.
Alright.
Because I'm saving Callie's big stuff for later and I already used bonus action. So.
Am
that's
I
the end of
hurting him
activity.
is the question.
No.
Yeah, you're hurting him.
Oh, you're hurting him. Yeah, I thought you said, "Am I hurt?" And I'm like, "No, you're
You're
fine."
you're not twisting his dick or anything, but you sure
I was
hurt
about to say, I technically am hurt because I'm hurt from when the bus got smacked.
Oh yes, you are correct.
The bus.
Wait, no, if that was also a dex save.
But it wasn't an AoE. It's dex save AoEs. It's super specific. For whatever reason.
Also, when you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to only take only half damage, you instead take no damage.
The exact wording is of an AoE effect. I don't know why it's not copied in there.
You sure?
I am positive.
I'm going to
Their
5e
single
tools
target.
right now to confirm.
I'm
Their
on
single
here.
target one's a much higher level, I believe.
When you're subject to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage.
Oh, okay.
That is exactly
why
what
did
it
I think
says
it
in
was
5e
AoE specifically?
tools.
This is why
Because
we have.
it talks about AoEs in the line starting it.
This is why we have
Yeah.
backup Nimba.
So yeah, Kai's taking no damage from because they passed the saving throw. So
Because Nimba is the best.
Alright.
Good
Yeah,
job,
I
Nimba.
sacrificed my save for you.
Thanks,
Is
Nimba.
that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Wanye.
Punch him in the dick.
Oh!
Take the
Bibbidi.
tentacle and
Wanye,
take
get
the
him in the
tentacle and wrap it around his neck.
I don't want to.
Rip the tentacle out.
I don't want to touch his dick. Okay. No one's healed anyone yet,
You know,
right?
there's a certain company that would pay good money for one of those tentacles.
Fiery is no. Stop. None of that.
Just a single company? What about a collective of people?
God damn it.
No. Van. Their R&D department of that very specific company.
Fuck. All right. Who needs healing?
The most. Well,
I mean in general.
The most injured looks is Sildove, because you can tell if they're below half hit points.
Right.
Sildove is, and then you've been hit. Obviously, Xavion's been hit. Kokitsu's taken some damage, and Blaze has taken some damage.
Well, I can
Uh,
hit 6 creatures with healing as
Toma
well.
is also a little injured. Very
I
slightly.
got very
I'm
small
fine,
damage.
don't worry about me.
But
I'm
you're
hiding.
if it's
Well,
you
we
can't
might
see,
as
so if it says
we
see,
might as
you're
well go
fine.
ahead and hit 6 creatures with a big old nice level 4 mass healing word then.
Yeah.
So that's 2d4 plus my spell casting ability, which
Who are you
what
healing?
is wisdom. So that is
I'm good.
3.
I don't need it.
So
Well, he can't see. Not only can he not see Austin, I also think Austin's out of range.
Austin is not out of range, and I could get to a point where I can see Austin.
He's
I have
hidden under the
movement.
bus,
Oh,
He is
Austin is hidden
currently
under the
hiding
bus?
and
the
he
bus,
hit himself
yes.
behind the tire too.
Fuck. Yeah, well, I can't heal Austin since I can't see him.
There are exactly 6 other people who have taken damage, though, including yourself.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hit myself. So I'll hit myself, and
no.
I know Waverly. Who else needs it?
Uh,
I raised my hand.
you,
Are you-
Waverly, Xavian, Toma, Kokitsu, and Blaze.
I'm perfectly fine.
He's taken damage.
Well, I'm that's 6 right
Yeah.
there, right?
Yeah,
Well, then
so
I'll
might
just-
as well
I'll-
not waste that.
Yeah,
6
I'll just
hit.
give it to all of that,
Yeah, so
including myself.
2d4 plus your wisdom.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone gets 7 back,
Thank
including
you.
me.
I mean,
It's not a lot, but it's a
extras is
little
good.
bit.
It's
I mean,
enough.
It'll help people stay alive. Yeah, that's what matters. Now punch him in the ass. You can do
Okay.
it.
Well, I don't know if I can get advantage here. Maybe.
You can flank with Kokitsu.
Yeah, I can get like right here.
You can get right
You
there.
just run straight.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Yeah.
That's just
I'll swing my bloody old mace at him. See what we can do here, boys. 19.
That will hit.
Cool. He
Nice.
gets an extra 2d6. Oh boy, a whole 18 damage.
Alright.
I mean, more damage is better than less damage, even if it's a little
True,
bit.
true.
We're
Is that the end
pogging.
of your turn?
That's my movement, bonus action, and action. So yes.
Alrighty. Waverly.
I'm a repeat.
Oh, actually, wait. I'll divine strike him if that's okay.
Oh,
I'm
for the
sorry.
extra D8 radiant? Yeah.
Yeah.
So one more D8.
7.
Next 7.
Okay.
Take that from
Waverly.
an 18 to a
I'm gonna
25.
move up.
Yep.
Using just his section, we're gonna go for another firestorm.
Another firestorm.
Fire!
A fire!
Another natural
Fire.
20.
Why
With
does
his-
Why does arson
with,
get your attention?
even with this
Callie?
subtraction,
No, I just got back in the car and I'm by myself.
he beats.
You suck.
Hold on.
Oh, Waverly's firestorming him again.
No, he still has the minus D4,
There's
so he's going to use a
50%
legendary reaction to
chance.
resist it.
Okay.
Because that's 53
still
points of
takes
fire damage
half.
heading his way. He does
But
still
that's
take half.
another burned legendary resistance. So that's good for us.
And a simple flip of the finger. Fuck you.
Hold on.
Alright. It's time for big guy to start swinging again.
Alrighty. Now moving to his turn.
That is a very threatening sentence.
First I need to roll this. He does not get that back. Okay. You all,
Oh,
the
shit.
4 of you watch him reach into his jacket and crush something. As a 60-foot sphere radius erupts out from him, and I need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Is that a spell?
It is. You can't see him casting it.
Yeah.
Who's crushing the stone?
Crushing the Vistone with the spell already cast into it.
You said Constitution save?
Counterspell still doesn't work?
No.
Okay.
And you already used your reaction anyways.
You said Constitution?
+5, 13.
This wouldn't happen. This wouldn't have to be poison or anything, right?
19.
Poison, no.
That's unfortunate.
Does Civis also have to make this?
Yes.
Have anything for this?
I have to redo next week's roster.
Okay, Callie, you're fine. I'm passing all of your saves for you. You're good.
What kind of save was it?
Hannah actually got good saves this time. It's a first.
Oh, whoops! I forgot about my sneak attack. This entire time.
2d6?
Yeah, it would have been 2d6 since I hit twice.
I mean, just do it again.
Let's roll 2d6 real quick.
Well, no, you can only proc it once.
Well, over the 2 turns.
Oh, over the 2 turns.
Yeah. It's an extra 7. Okay, I'll roll my con save. I have this thing built a certain way, and oh my god, I haven't put everything on my attacks thing yet. So let me go ahead and add snake.
I mean, if you have a lot of on hit, then
yeah, I have so many little things that I need to put on because that's how I built the law. Was just little shit that stacks into a lot of damage.
Who am I missing?
It all just stacks into one big hit.
Yeah, it really does though.
Oh, I can't count. Okay. So anyone who rolled an 18 or below failed.
Yeah.
The successes you take half damage.
It's still a lot of damage, I feel like, right?
I'm about to be in a little bit of pain, I feel.
I can't wait to go down.
So we're taking half.
Really? God, I rolled really shit.
I can't believe I rolled an at 20 on that.
So to everyone who failed, that's 24 points of necrotic damage. To everyone who passed, that's 11. Or sorry.
Okay,
12.
that's not bad. That's not terrible.
I rolled really bad.
That could have been way worse.
Aerifis' shield has broken.
Pardon?
What was the number for the ones who passed?
18. Oh, damage? 12.
12?
Oh, it's 12?
Okay,
12 damage.
Damage.
If you
Okay,
pass.
I have minus 1 more.
24 if you fail.
Alright.
Let's say half of 24 is 12, not 11.
Yeah, I thought you said 11. I was very
I did at
confused.
first, and then I corrected myself.
I added 1 more damage point to me.
I have to math out how much damage Aerifis just
What
took
that,
because
that
I
ruling
have
is called?
shield.
Roll with something?
Emphasis?
Roll with emphasis. I gotta look it up.
I'm doing okay. We're doing all right. We're doing okay.
Aerifis' shield has been broken. He has taken physical damage for the first time in a bit.
I still have second wind and action surge. We're fine.
Right.
This is fine.
And then because he can, he'll bonus action smack someone with a tentacle.
D4.
Yeah, I'm gonna D4 it, starting from Sildava's 1, going clockwise. 4, so I'm hitting Kokitsu with this.
No, fuck.
17 to hit, or sorry, 15 to hit.
Lexi.
Wait, how much damage did we take? I zoned out.
Lexi, he's slapping you with his
You
tentacle
took
dick.
24 points of necrotic damage to you.
24?
Yes, a 15 hits.
15 hits? Okay, you take a whopping 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Tentacle bludgeoning.
No save or anything on that one?
No.
Interesting.
Tentacle thwap.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was the tentacle doing a
He's whipping
thwap,
you.
not him doing
Now
a
be a
thwap.
good girl and take it.
Whoa, hold on.
Whoa,
I thought you didn't like those kind of mangas.
Hour. Whoa.
I don't.
One of the best game changer clips right
Yes.
there. Anyways.
Yes, I'm glad you got that.
Lexi, it's
Oh,
your
oh,
turn.
you rolled a
I
3?
can't wait to tell
shit.
Cookie.
Oh, you only had 2 hit points left.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw that. Hold on.
Like the good little girl you are.
Jesus.
I love Brendan.
Brennan is based, as I've seen multiple times.
Oh, shoulder pain. Can you fuck off?
Yeah, fuck off, shoulder pain. Stop hurting my bro.
My
If it
headache's
was
go-
not attached to, I would shoot the shoulder with a gun.
My headache's gone.
Look, I don't want to talk about shoulder pain. Mine's finally getting better after like 3 fucking months.
Lucky bastard.
Divine better.
Hold on.
I can use my arm and not die, Fiery.
Mine has not gotten better.
No, because neither of you are doing what you're supposed to be. That's your own fault.
Eat my balls.
I burn one of my cards. It pops up and then I cast through it. I'm not gonna use animated objects. I'm not gonna put Eve through that again.
But Lexi, what if you did it again?
Listen, we said we wanted 1 round of combat and then end. It's been 4 turns and 40 minutes.
Can we cut off the tentacle?
We can try.
No, it slithered back into the pants.
Yep.
Aww.
Oh, god damn it, Van!
I just don't like
do this.
that he has multiple down there.
So I think this is Mind Whip.
I got it. I know what
It's
that
like the
one is.
mind flare down there.
What level
Oh
is
my
it? Does it say?
God.
Or does it just say you cast
Do
it?
the
hold
curtains
on a
match
second.
the drapes?
I'm just wondering if the card specifies the level.
It does.
Wayne the tongue does.
And yes, I do have Tasha's Mind Whip because I love psychic damage spells. What can I
Technically, it says I could cast it at either 2nd level or 4th level, but I don't have another person I want to hit with it, so I'll just cast it at 2nd level. Because it just goes
Okay.
up
Yeah,
in
'cause
people.
It
So he
doesn't-
makes
it doesn't
an
increase in
int
damage,
save.
sadly.
It's 3d6 and then can't take reaction if you fail.
Oh no!
Oh, and then a
It's,
bunch of
it's
other
even
stuff.
better. Yeah, it can't take
What's your
it
DC?
can't take a reaction, and then it has some fun.
19.
He just fails. He's gonna use his last legendary resistance.
Oh!
Okay. The last one's burned though. That's good.
So what does the legendary resistance mean?
It
He
means
takes half
automatically
damage
passes.
and doesn't suffer. Yeah, he automatically passes. He'll take half the 3d6 and not suffer the additional effect.
Oh, okay.
But that's the last
So
one.
just 6.
that we know of. So
As I roll incredibly bad.
Is
Uh,
that spell doesn't do a lot of damage anyway. It's mostly the secondary effects that are spooky.
Yeah. No reactions, and you only get a move action or bonus action on your next turn.
Yeah, it is genuinely brutal for a 2nd level. Why do you think I have it? Nimble of psychic
and
damage.
That's my turn.
All right. The end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to swing at you.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Hey, Vinny, you have a thing you could use.
What?
Silvery bulb.
20.
Oh, nat 20, yeah. I
Use
can
one
use
at
silvery rebarbs.
All right.
Silver rebarb.
Silvery barb. Rebarb.
Silver-
Believe me,
rebar.
if I told you.
Silver barb.
You did not roll another nat 20.
Eve, don't you dare tell me!
I have it on my toxin dice, too. Can
Oh.
I get the image in the thing?
Okay, first,
Ethan.
Vinny, who gets
I can't-
advantage?
I can't
Second,
show the
Eve,
thing.
this is not
Ethan.
Tavern Crawl. Cut that shit out.
Little bit
The
too
Yeah,
loaded.
power, the
Fucking
power is truly
Van,
terrifying.
have advantage. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Fire is against us. This is bullshit.
So, Lexi, you take.
Yeah, he's
Ethan
yeah,
can't
he's
math
been
right
taking
now for
notes
some
to-
reason.
to-
for some
Sorry,
reason.
Lexi, I tried.
Time.
You take
No,
12
you're
points of
good.
bludgeoning damage. Or, sorry,
Did Waverly die?
22
can I-
points.
Can I hellish review? I know it's not gonna reduce it
Yeah,
down enough,
You
but it'll
can.
reduce it down some.
Hellish Rebuke damages him.
It doesn't. It just
It doesn't
counts-
reduce
Oh,
the damage.
it's
it
not
just
parry.
damages
It
him.
just damages him. Okay.
And then you also take 14 points of acid damage. So 22
Okay.
bludgeoning,
And
14
I
acid.
can cast
Total of
this at
36.
what level? Can I cast this at? 5th?
With your pack magic slots, I think it's 5th.
Depends on how much. Depends on how much you've shoved into that into Warlock.
Oh.
At your level,
Sometimes you just have
it
to
is 5th.
shove it all in there.
So I believe
Whoa,
that's 70
hold on now.
It's a sizable amount.
60-10. Okay, so another dex save.
Ninja, I really thought
Wait,
you were
why
about to
does
say
I think
it's a
that
size.
first one's not rolling right?
You
1
had me.
times 4d10?
Yeah, so 4d10.
Okay, why is it roll like that? That's weird. Anyway.
Hiring. He fails to save. So that's 30 points of fire damage.
They burn.
PK fire.
Yeah,
PK fire. Slap.
It's Ninja's turn.
Austin should remember the power well.
All right.
Hold on.
Yes.
I must use the power.
How much damage did I take?
It was requested of me.
A total of 36.
Okay.
Well, I guess I gotta pull out my power.
It is
I
the
want to
inferior
stab
copy,
him.
and you know this.
No.
I want to stab him so bad.
In the war of the titties, I will always win.
But I have a better option technically. Because I want to help my friends.
Oh, I really thought I was about to be
This
in pain,
is
and then I wasn't.
gonna
I was
work.
very happy.
But I'm about to pull a dumb move. But I'm gonna need you guys to trust me. So first off, how far am I pumping this? Am I about to do it? Okay. Okay. If 6th level. With because I'm telling you now, because I'm mind casting it, because I'm not even risking it. So I'm taking some damage out of
So you
this.
take 8 points of psychic.
I'll take it as wait a minute. This I need to measure this actually to figure out how the best that I can do here. That works. Centered on this guy around one of the squares. Sixth level Wither and Bloom.
Nice.
Okay. A
So,
con
so-
save.
Yep, he needs to make me a con save. Who's
I think out of all of us, it's either Waverly or someone else there. I'm chilling. He fuck. I didn't.
it's a con
damn it.
save. I did not expect it. It's still half necrotic, which is gonna be quartered anyway.
Fuck
Doesn't matter. That's not what the purpose is for.
Side note: I did forget to narrate his wounds closing slightly again at the start of his turn.
That's fine. You know what? Fuck it. I need. Fuck it. I'm not wanting to. I need to roll D2. I cannot decide between Waverly and Kokitsu right now. I don't know which. I can't tell which one of them is more wounded.
It's funny. I can see they're in the exact same position percentage-wise.
Oh well, never mind then. So this doesn't really matter. But
Heal Kokitsu.
well, that's what it rolled anyway. Kokitsu. Lexi.
Yes.
Have 1, 2, 3, 4. How much is it? That's at that level.
Why is it half?
You can roll up to 5 of your hit dice and plus 9 to heal. All right, plus all that plus 9.
29.
Boom. Wither and Bloom, bitch.
Good spell. Underrated spell.
Indeed. Which is why it is going to be very, very funny when I'm about to pull, as some would say, a risky maneuver. It's probably not gonna work. I'm aware of that. As Eve, for my bonus action, I cast Lightning Lore.
Okay. Strength saving throw.
Yes, I doubt it'll work, but I have to at least
No,
try to get him away
I'm
from
sorry,
my
Ninja, it didn't.
Yeah, I didn't. I was kind of hoping, but I knew it wouldn't. I have a feeling this guy's strong. I just want to at least try to drag him away from my friends.
This man's saving throws are strong.
He's only mildly strong, right, Fiery?
Mildly? Nah, I'd say he's minimally strong.
Either way, that's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else.
Xavian.
He could be stronger.
Oh, just a second.
I can't remember who I gave my bardic inspiration to.
Xavian.
Xavian?
Oh, inspiration
Wait,
was Earfist.
Oh yeah, no, I have.
Advantage was from.
Well, I knew I gave Xavian advantage, but I couldn't remember the bardic.
I'm not gonna use it because Eve, I'd like to roll with emphasis.
Mm-hmm. All right, roll me 2d20.
Well, hold on. First, Xavian's going to use his action and his bonus action. Well, use at least his bonus action, and his action is to make a attack with Ghostly Flame Blade. And I'm going to draw the katana, and it's actually just going to fully drag behind me as the light around Xavian seems to fade even more, and there's just 2 points of like burning radiant light that are his eyes and his weapons as he marches forward. And for the sake of it, I know it's going to kill Waverly, but I'm going to put Xavian between 2 spots.
You're not paying attention, it's fine. Go, Spider-Man, go!
And Xavian's going to look like... Eve, is he facing away from me, or which direction is he like looking?
Currently he... At the start of your turn, he is facing Kokitsu. His body is facing to the left, but his head is facing Kokitsu.
And Xavian's gonna start walking forward. He's just gonna leave like a cut in the ground as the blade drags across. And he's gonna say, I am your opponent. And I'm gonna finish this. He's gonna walk up and he's gonna pick up speed a little bit, and you're gonna watch the arm he's carrying the sword in starts to glow a little bit more, and it starts to get brighter and brighter, and you see Yuki kind of like appear behind him and starts trying to like pull him back and stop him from doing whatever he's about to do. He's gonna get right here, stop, and he's gonna bring his sword up with a hefty swing. And you all hear, Bonkai!
He pulled out the bleach!
20.
He's drinking the bleach!
I can't believe my man pulled a Donnie.
Okay, here we go. This is gonna
All
be fun.
Guys, I repeat, he's drinking the
You
bleach!
watch as Xavian pulls out his blade as this multiple colors of blue, green, and light divine energy begin to engulf his blade as he sinks it into the stomach, the side.
Yeah,
of
there's like
this
no, I'm
giant.
not. I'm away from him, so there's just like this straight, like line of completely uncontrolled, untamed energy that is, it goes through and it probably bisects the front of the bus, just narrowly missing a pink rabbit nose. But Eve, I know what happens if you'd let me describe it, at least to myself.
You can describe some of it.
Yeah, not only does that energy, explode out, it also explodes across Sabian's arm.
You will watch as the magic flies through, impacting the creature, bisecting the bus, before it all begins to revert itself back in towards the blade held in Xavian's hand, as an immense blast of energy emanates from it. Xavian, you take 24 points of force damage, and you all now look at Xavian as he is now missing his right arm.
Oh!
Is it just gone, or is it on the ground?
It is gone.
Each do I roll damage? Not myself.
No.
No, not even my basic attack?
No.
Okay. I was hoping to hurt it a little bit.
So, the guy's arm is gone, or Van's arm?
Van's arm is gone.
Oh!
He tried to do something big and it backfired.
Oh, that's not
I
good.
mean, he rolled a 3 and a 7, so it makes sense.
When you say, is his arm, obliterated?
No, it's gone.
Or is it somewhere on the...
There's nothing.
There's nothing there.
Obviously, as a DM, I'm rooting for both myself and the players. I don't know if I wanted this to fail or succeed more. I got the fail, so I don't know.
Dog, I just say Van is the coolest fucking character right now.
Wow, thanks, bro.
Ninja, I love your type shit, but my man just pulled out the Bankai.
Yeah,
I guess that's fair. He did just drink bleach and try and survive.
No, I fully went into Eve going, hey, I want to do this thing. I'm probably going to give you my arm. All right? All right, cool, let's go.
He's not bleeding out, I will say. The explosion, it's like when you get cut with a lightsaber. It's so
I don't have a Bankai ability at all. I went to Eve like, hey, I'm gonna do some crazy shit and big damage if I succeed. Gonna fuck up my arm if I don't. Probably gonna fuck up my arm both ways. I wasn't expecting Eve to give me absolutely no damage on him.
Yes.
Did Van take damage?
Yeah, I love.
Oh yeah,
Looks at
didn't
someone
take
missing
any.
entire limb.
Took no damage, but
I didn't hear a number.
took no damage, but
Again,
lost his
looks at
arm,
someone
of
missing a
course.
limb.
Look,
Yo, does boy take damage?
I saw he lost the arm. I didn't know if he took HP damage from losing the arm.
Of course he fucking
How
did.
does it feel to be the lookout for the Titan?
I'm a cleric. I need to know if I need to heal him or not. Obviously,
I need to know if I need to
I
kill
can't
him.
regenerate his
Missing an
arm.
arm.
I just want to know if he's fucking dead.
But anyways, I don't have the ability to actually do a Bankai, so I went, oh, let's say Xavian has that ability within him, but he can't fucking use it yet. And when he tries, it backfires horribly, and now he's down an arm, and now I have to go get something cool to replace it. Hopefully,
Wow.
Which arm?
Or regenerate. Right arm.
Right.
The JO hand.
I hope he's left-handed. Oh,
Is it?
there you
Wait,
go.
was it the one with the
Xavian's
fucking sword? Because that wouldn't be good.
Xavian's
It's a
epidemic.
two-handed sword.
It's a
Okay.
two-handed sword. But Xavian's also
Oh.
epidemic, and he was using one arm for it.
Alright.
Oh my god, dude.
But, as you can't attack anymore, that ends your turn. Unless you wish to move and limp away.
Do you want to limp away?
The cleric is right next to you, man.
I'm going to bed.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
good night.
Just as a spiteful, I'm gonna give him those 14 points of necrotic damage.
God
What is the
damn,
specific
dude.
ability?
This is my the transformation bullshit that doesn't scale. This is
Is
my
it on a successful hit, though?
no. It's one anytime once a turn.
Okay.
For angelic transformations. They just kind of happen.
I use my bonus action.
It's like how if you're the explosion one, you just constantly start blowing up.
Can I move my shit forward, Eve? I know I normally can't, but can I just move it forward?
No, you can. Well, you would have to use your bonus action to do it. It
Sure.
specifies in the thing. But you use it to cast Hoarfrost.
Yeah, but it didn't go off, so whatever. It's whatever.
It did.
It didn't. I was expecting at least a little damage for giving my fucking off.
No. You rolled a 3.
There was damage, but it was
Technically-
at yourself.
Yeah, there was damage to yourself.
Technically, I rolled a 7.
Yeah, there was damage,
So
just
closer
not the
to
direction
10.
you were hoping for.
It's the one farthest from 10.
Oh, farthest from 10? Okay, yeah. Thought it was... Yeah,
And
no.
the farther, the worse the effect.
Well, no, depends on which side you're on.
Yes, in direction, the farther it is from 10, the more extreme in whichever direction.
Yeah, you basically just got something beyond potent.
Binky.
Oh, yeah, that's my turn.
Oh, so it's my turn? I have a question.
I have a possible answer.
With my minor illusion, right? Would I be able to use that to, like, encompass his head? Just his head.
What are you trying to do?
I want to blind him with minor illusion. That's it.
That is not possible. If you have something like blindness or deafness,
I don't.
you can do that.
I don't
but
think I do.
Color spray has a chance to blind. It's a really low chance, but it has a chance. Or what's the other higher level color spray?
I love my girlfriend.
I have
so
prismatic
much.
spray.
Wayne, I messaged her Xavier lost an arm, and she goes, "Why? You trying to turn into Shanks?"
Wow.
You should just message. You should just message back the quote of "Van's the coolest character."
What does this do?
Oh my god, dude!
The most glorious thing I've heard today.
You're trying to turn into fucking Shanks.
You're trying to turn into fucking Shanks.
Oh shit.
Oh. I am not sorry. We're gonna do that.
Where are you centering this? It affects everyone in there.
It is a 30-foot cube? Oh. Well, I'm sorry to everyone in the cube. It would be in... I'm centering it on him. So it...
So you're hitting yourself.
Yeah, I'm hitting myself.
Alright.
Oh, it literally hits everyone. Except for Tom.
So, very important question. What save is this?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Goodbye, everybody. The orifice misses ya.
I wish Fiery was here so we could know the power worked.
I'm like, listen, I'm hitting myself as well.
So everyone except Toma needs to make a wisdom save.
kidding me?
Including Blaze yourself.
I have a plus 10.
My DC is a 19.
Well, Vinny, I'm not going to say you fucked the party, but I think you may have fucked the party.
There's not.
Was this everyone?
Yeah.
Except you, Deals. Except you, Deals. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Lexi, you do have advantage on this save because Kitsune's get advantage on, and so you do too.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, Kakitsu gets advantage, Civis gets advantage, and
I do not.
Irophis, because you are all have a type of Fey race that gives you advantage against charmed effects.
Nimbo, you rolled wisdom save twice.
Yes, because was Callie already
Yeah.
here? I've been.
Oh,
no.
no.
You're fine, Nimba. It took.
Oh, I'm understand. I see the difference. I see the difference.
So, who?
Everyone that rolls below a 19 fails.
Kakitsu passes.
We are all incapacitated and have
Civis passes. Yeah, Civis and
Kakitsu
pass.
Me and beat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. So all but the three of you and the creature who is immune to the charmed effect.
Motherfucker!
Incapacitated, our speed is 0, and we are basically sitting ducks.
You have to take an action to shake them out.
Well,
Keep
would it
taking-
cancel
or
out
take damage
because?
too.
Wait, it's
Oh,
a concentration. I cast it on myself.
You do not lose concentration.
Cool.
Because it didn't deal damage.
Oh no.
Yeah, but you can just choose to drop concentration anytime you want, and it doesn't cost anything.
Yeah, but you're charmed to listen to what you want to do, which is keep the spell up, which charms you to keep you doing what you want to do, which keeps the spell up, which charms you to keep you doing what you
Why
want
are
to
they
do.
charmed to keep the spell up? Hold on, what?
Because Blaze charged himself. He wanted to have the spell affecting things, and didn't care who it affected, so he keeps the spell up, which affects him, which keeps, even though it affects him, which keeps the spell up, which even though it affects him.
I didn't know he was immune.
Yeah, Irophis is locked down for insert time here.
Alright, but that...
Well, don't worry, this round will be ending soon, considering
Oh
what's
shit!
happened.
I gotta make a wisdom save, don't I?
Yes. To see if you're allowed to do anything for insert amount of time
Please
here.
tell me you're alive still with me.
Oh
You do not get to do anything for the next minute. Enjoy.
Or until you get damaged, or something else happens.
Correct.
I'm sorry. I have a high wisdom too. Roll 20 fucked me.
Oh yeah, it told Waverly fuck you. She has a plus 10,
I
she
have a
rolled
plus
a 3.
10, and I've
So we both got fucked, Waverly. Awesome.
Kill the bird.
I wanted to help. I have
Well, next session's about to be a bitch. Anyway.
Alrighty.
It's gonna be interesting, to say the least. Good news, if
Final
you're hit,
turn.
you at least get out of it.
Deals.
Yeah, but that thing hits hard.
But you'll get out of it.
Okay,
And maybe if it hit, maybe there's
Who's
a,
all
there's
affected?
a not zero chance it hits you. Pretty much
Irophis, Calyx, Blaze, Silduff, Law, Xavian.
Yeah?
Those are all that are affected.
Oh. What, Callie?
Okay,
Callie said something, and I didn't know if anyone
There's
heard
only
them.
2 of us.
Oh.
Three.
There's 3 of you up right now. It's you,
Because
Deals,
Alex,
and
you, and
Lexi.
Toma.
Oh, and
And Toma.
Toma. Oh, so there's 4 up. Deals.
yeah, I'm thinking about what to do here.
I mean, if you want advice, if you have a spell that can end a charmed effect, you can use your tails to bonus action that and use your action to wake someone else up.
Just see if you can do a dispel magic.
Wait, I can what with my tails?
Well, yeah, if you have dispel magic, you could theoretically...
Don't have
Well-
the spell magic.
Best thing you could do, honestly, lowest level cantrip you have, either quicken it...
See, that's what I was thinking about onto,
and then hit Blaze.
That's what I'm
which
thinking about doing, which would have been
triggers
Firebolt.
concentration check and save against the spell at the same time.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that with Firebolt. I wanted to fire a ball, but this'll be better.
That would hurt a lot of people.
You
Unless
could
you're just
fireball if you want to. You can fireball if you want to make all of us do the checks.
Yeah, but he can firebolt Vinny.
Oh no, we don't have to make any checks anymore.
See if Vinny not only breaks the charm, which means they could end the concentration, but also just end concentration as a whole from the damage. And he has the ability to quicken a spell, so if he want a fireball, he can do that.
Nah, so I can.
Yeah, because the fireball technically would deal damage
That is
to us.
target at you.
Which would go, and
The
because
fireball hits him. I'm gonna burn my tails, and then
Hold on,
can I still fireball if I burn my
Oh no,
tails?
it just ends if you take damage. So
yeah,
spell drops
just
on
ends if-
Blaze. Assumably, Blaze realizing all you charmed was your party, you end the effect.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That would have been a D10. Not. There's no way it could be a 14. Because I'm not upcasting
It would have been 3d10. Because at your
Cantrip
level,
scale.
it's 3d10.
Oh, shit.
So, which is what that rolled, so 14.
It's fine. We're free. We can do things again. We're safe.
Then burning my tails allows me to cast a quicken fireball.
Yes, if that is what you wish to do.
Definitely on this guy.
I'm gonna guess high enough in the air that you don't burn someone.
Yeah, same as last time.
Right. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What's your save? 20? He can't make that. So he takes 40 points of fire damage. Alright. And does that end your turn?
Yeah, that would end my turn.
Alrighty. Then in the midst of this confrontation with this disgusting and horrifying figure,
Monstrosity.
we are going to end session and pick this combat up next time.
I need to talk
At the top
to
of the
Eve.
round. Yeah.
Law!
Mm,
I need one of your arms.
no.
I
Hey,
don't
we
have
could
that.
cut one of his tentacles off and give it to you.
That is a bold idea.
I've been missing a roll this entire time. God damn it.